Hey, chat. How's it going? Big court day. Huge court day.
His actions have consequences. His words are speak volumes.
Hey, babe.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Not bad.
She's Anky.
I'm not.
Oh, what happened?
No,
So angry.
I'm not. She's making up stories.
I've just been over here poking the bear because she's grumpy. I'm just kidding.
Howdy,
Hello,
howdy,
you need.
buddy.
Okay, good. He needs to be checked. Let me go make sure he's got this.
Yeah. In fact, Toby's a hobo. He doesn't have a car, but can you hold on to his sidearm for his protection? Can he come find you later?
Has a lot of people showed up already?
Hello, Rosemary.
No. This is everybody seems to be showing up now, which is
Hey.
early.
Perfect timing. Mm-hmm. Did you stay home yesterday?
Yeah, I did.
Or it's all right. Did you get to relax and whatnot?
Yes,
Good.
I did.
So why are you angry?
I'm not. She was making things up. I'm not angry. I'm not. I always stand like this. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I do. Here, wait. It's better. I don't know. Let me change my position here. Is that better?
Much better. No, I think it's
Yeah.
copywriting.
You're right. It is. It is.
Oh well.
Okay.
Only you though.
I appreciate it. I feel special.
Um, better check my mail just in case.
Yes?
We need some assistance. Will you step
Okay.
over here with me?
Yes.
So our security guard has forgot how to circle.
Hi, Kelly.
Come here.
Hi, Casey. Hi, Amber.
What was it that you did to do the pat down?
It's a special privilege with my mayor job.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
yeah. I used to just think like
It's
I think
good.
it was like slash rob or slash search or something like that, and it wasn't working anymore. So I was like, oh well.
Really?
So yeah, it's not working, and I had to use my special mayoral privileges to help. So I might have to help you with this.
Okay, I think that's one of those things that we send them government facts about.
Don't worry, man. They're not gonna let the Euro fail. Let's get in on the ground floor.
Oh, no, he can't.
Hi. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I've been wait. You ready? I have to run in and out. Oh, sorry. All right. Thanks. Well, this is like the event of the century.
Alright, do you want to try it on me?
So,
Oh.
Turn me up that way.
It's too early to say century, but definitely the year this far.
Oh, my
Can you?
hands are not going here. I can't.
Oh.
Century.
What is what?
Yeah, my hands won't go up either.
Okay. Okay. See, let's let you without doing that. Miss Kelly, I'm having muscle spasms and I can't lift my arms. Can you lift your hands and see if he can pat you down now?
I can do it.
Yeah, I think I'm having.
Yep. Same. No. Hey, Miss Rosie.
Hey.
Would you be willing to lift your arms for us so he can try to search you? Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, come on.
Okay, I can search her. Everything looks good. So as long as the person coming in can lift their arms, then yeah, I can do that.
All right, thank you, Miss Rosie.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Go take some headache medicine in my office real quick, and I will be right back. If you need anything, Miss Kelly is right there, so I'll be right back. I just need to get some Tylenol.
Oh, my mistake.
So when does this start? Like in an hour?
About
45 minutes.
45.
yeah.
45 minutes? Dang. Okay, I'll be back. I thought it was starting right now. I thought it was starting right now. I'll be back.
Alright, I'll go ahead and give you a quick pat down if that's alright. Feels like you got a smoke grenade.
We got.
Still
Yeah,
needs.
okay, he'll toss that. Give him. Yeah.
The knuckle dusters. Yeah, those two
You
items
really?
should be good to come in.
radio check. Who's got their radios on?
Radio on.
Miss King?
Yes, Miss
Casey?
Reed.
Do you have your radio on?
No,
Oh, you have a radio?
I do.
Do our security guards get them, or is it just like people?
Not probationary. So once he completes his last day, then yes. And
Test, test.
loud and
Are you loud and clear? Jinx.
clear.
You owe me any cola.
I thought you were gonna say PMS Rush.
You know what? Yep, that's better. Yep, you owe me a PMS rush. Yep. All right.
You won't go away.
All right. So you're able to search net. All right. Do you know how to do that? Okay, walk me through it. All right, good. Did they ask you the HOPO number? Is it random? All right, that's good. Did someone pick it up? It looks like it's locked. Oh. Well, I would advise them that they need to go put their stuff in the personal vehicle, or yeah, they might get stolen. That's my only concern. So, but the locals like to take stuff, so do advise them if they do that. So wholesome.
Sorry I'm so quiet, babe. I'm just looking everything over last minute for the millionth time.
Of course, I figured.
Miss Amber Chaser, good to see you on this fine, fine evening in Los Santos.
Hello, Miss King. How are you?
Peachy is Peach Cobbler. Make sure you search to him. He's a bit of a known violent person.
He actually has no criminal record up to this incident.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he isn't known as violent. Well, let's save the argument for the courtroom, why don't we?
That's yes.
Case. I'm glad the judicial system has its input, and I'm excited that between both of our work, we'll be able to figure out exactly how the law could. So, for your representation of this matter, and I hope you know what happens in the courtroom stays in the courtroom.
Absolutely.
Is that?
Absolutely. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of dust in the air. I think. Oh, 1 second.
Business
No.
professional, but still.
Can you hear me better
City
now?
Hall's
Mullet.
frequency.
Yeah, why? Do I need to be?
guys?
Oh.
You know, I have a.
This is every
Right
time
here.
now.
But I have a general.
Every time now.
One that I was given with PD to communicate with them.
All right, we're just trying to make sure everybody's safe and everybody's got their radios on, just for safety protocols.
I will throw hands if I need to.
Miss
have
King,
no
can you hear
doubt,
me
Miss
now?
King.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, there's a lot of dust in the air for me. I said, yes, I agree. It's just business. Just saying professional.
Business, justice, and I can't think of a third. Who's the pink suited person over there?
Pig sitting?
Pink.
I heard pig too.
Oh.
Of course you did, you goddamn anarchist.
Okay. Is there like a
Wow.
bias thing or like a?
No, why does everyone think that I can't be an asshole because I'm the DA? I don't care about being locked.
I feel like that's a problem, but okay.
Why is that a problem?
I don't know. I thought we had a great time when in the cell. Remember we were singing the national anthem and stuff.
Oh, that was beautiful. I did appreciate your
Yeah.
redemption. Yeah, that was good.
Yell at me. I like you, Bessie.
I don't like I like
Riley,
and
give
dislike
a moment.
everyone pretty equally. You know what I mean? I'm like an old woman. I don't have time to be making friends.
I don't gotta make friends.
All right, listen, feel free to whisper, just to be safe.
Yep.
So I want to ask you probably 3 main questions on a lot of the questions what I've been saying I asked like on the other witnesses. But 3 exclusively I'm going to ask you is 1, were you wearing a piece of LSCO clothing? Which you would say.
Which I would say no.
Oh, you weren't? I thought you were wearing a shirt.
Oh, you mean? Are you asking if it's from there or if it's said that?
No, if you had. Oh, okay. I'll rephrase. Good point. I'll rephrase the question. Were you wearing a piece of clothing that said SCO?
It's It was LSCSD, I think, right?
Something like that. Okay. All right. Let me rephrase this again. Were you wearing a shirt that the chairs of officers had a problem with?
Yes.
Okay. Were you arrested as well?
Nope.
Why was that?
They told me just to go change and that I could have asked permission to wear what I was wearing, and if I did that, we would have been okay.
Okay. I would say shorten that answer down to they let you change afterwards. So if they ask further questions, feel free to other, but just go say they just let you change afterwards.
Keep it simple.
Did you want to take the clothing off?
Yes.
What was that?
Just because I had to change after the show.
Okay, I will not open that. I will not ask that question. Okay, I
I
thought
could say
differently. I
no.
thought no, it's fine. I thought you would say no because they're forcing you to.
I guess it depends because I wasn't going to change right away. I was going to change on my own volition, not. They actually made me walk to the clothing store right away, without a car or anything. I didn't have a ride. Just walked right over.
Okay. Let me think on these questions. I'm trying to paint the picture that you wanted to protest with Cody by wearing that shirt, and they were forcing you to take it off. Where Cody decided not to, you did, but you didn't really want to. You just didn't want to get in trouble.
I didn't take. Yeah, I didn't take it off right away. They were. I was like, it's kind of inappropriate that you're asking me to take a shirt off in the middle of the broad daylight. But
Okay, I will work on these questions better, I guess, to better phrase them for you.
okay, yeah, I can always ask
Okay.
questions if I don't understand.
Yeah, absolutely. Always can ask questions.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. That's
What?
totally have the answers. I was meant.
You let that happen?
Bulletin
Kelly?
board.
Wait, do you
let
see
that
your
happen?
mugshot up
That's
there?
crazy.
That's the bulletin board. It's got pictures from Burger Miss.
You're the mayor.
Wait, are you seeing
I
your
don't
mugshot
see
there?
your mugshot.
Wait, do you see it there?
What?
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 Wait, what?
What's up there for?
Inappropriate, Kelly.
I didn't pick
That-
How could you do that?
I'm like kind of upset about this, and I might have to sue City Hall afterwards.
I don't see
I
it.
don't see it there either.
I can
I
take
don't
a
see
picture
it.
of what's up there. That's a
Yeah, same here.
bulletin board.
I
Not
don't see
Cody,
it.
That's a calendar.
That's Cody and
That-
jail cell.
Nah, that might just be
Where?
your eyes, Cody.
No, Riley sees it too.
I see.
Like there's a bunch of folks standing right there.
Literally his
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I see
bunch
Kelly
of
next to
people at City
Santa.
Hall.
Yeah, and I see
Yeah,
like
see?
Yeah.
This is what's
Christmas
up there.
photo, Christmas.
yeah, like I'm definitely not seeing a mugshot.
I wouldn't hang a mugshot.
It's fucked up.
That's
Would it? I literally just hung my Christmas photos.
This looks terrible, Kelly. How could you?
Maybe try walking to the courtroom and walking. Sometimes our
Well, that means
janitors they hang up the wrong thing.
it just
There's
means
a bulletin board.
it still happened at some point. You know what I'm saying?
No, it never got hung. We can't hang on each other's boards.
Oh
That's
my-
weird.
Oh,
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, the whole
Mm.
thing.
What's up with
let me
Mm.
let me check something real quick.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep. So crazy things going on. So Cody's mugshot is hung up on the bulletin board in the courthouse. Right now. So
Be in the
maybe.
courthouse.
Okay, let's get you paid.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, first that's for evidence and whatnot, but I don't know why it's also showing up here. This would be a different one. So I think it is a little bit of a technical difficulty.
I think it's also per person because not everybody's seeing the same.
Right,
thing.
right, right.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it either.
But it also feels like a little bit of propaganda, if you ask me. I don't feel like that's okay.
Well, I mean, if they can't control it, like I don't know.
Yeah, that's not really. They're not. Yeah, it's a.
Wow,
Oh,
take it down
mistrial's
on that,
open.
no?
I'm just kidding.
I mean, I can try. I can go ahead and try to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put a picture up. Has that be a GIF? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. I don't have. There's no GIFs. Everything's in PNG. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I do. There you go.
I see.
Okay, I took it down in the courtroom, so.
It was in the courtroom.
Yeah, so I think
Oh,
it's.
I'm gonna leave and
'Cause I
come
still-
back, and I'll see.
Yeah, because I still just see Christmas photos in the calendar. I don't see as much.
Oh, was it like they tried to put it up for evidence?
Yeah,
And
there's
for
an
some
evidence
reason,
board.
Somebody pinned it up here
Yeah.
as well, like a janitor or something.
Yeah, something like that. But we're not all seeing
that
it.
sucks.
No, we're not.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know. what
seeing-
they're-
God.
But yeah, like with.
It's just, yeah, it's not intentional, whatever it is.
But you heard what happened.
Yeah, I just when I saw you at the Odyssey event, you were just not
No,
looking very good, and you
no,
look
no,
you
no,
look a lot
after
better
that.
now.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're all good. You don't have to. Yeah, it's okay. News travels quickly around here.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Okay.
That's good.
Sorry about that, Cody. I don't think it was done intentional.
No, I believe it. I know.
Yeah.
Is he blind? I think he might be.
I'll be
The
back. in a sec.
oh, I found out the glasses are probably.
It's not terrible. Just
No, it's not.
put some, lenses
did
on there.
They did give me a prescription for sunglasses too, so I'll have that at least.
There you go.
But I'm not unknown with eyewear, so I guess it's just got to get used to the new me.
Yeah. Those suspenders look fucking spiffy, dude.
Yeah, they kind of do.
They actually do.
Thanks.
Well, I don't think I could rock suspenders.
No, I would look awful.
Everyone looks really nice, actually.
Thank you.
Well, I'm kind of in also dark colors for a little while anyway.
Yeah.
I almost wore pink, but I was like, it didn't feel like my usual outfit that I have. What am I? Just didn't feel right. But tonight's not about me. Tonight's about you. And you kicking ass.
Thank you, but it's really all Amber, not me. So we'll see.
Does everyone see like
Much
a
better.
Yeah.
clean bulletin board? Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
so
you,
sorry
Kelly.
about that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you missed it, Arrow. When I came in, my mugshot was there, which is completely
Oh?
inappropriate for being.
But not,
involved.
but not everybody can
It
see it.
wasn't.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, no, it's because they put it in the board in the courtrooms, the evidence board, and somehow someone also put one of it. But
Janitor
see,
got confused. I don't know.
half of us didn't even see it. Like I see Christmas pictures from, what is it, Bergamas and stuff.
Yeah,
yeah.
I see that now. Yeah, that's now.
Yeah, that's why we all were the ones that didn't see it. So hopefully it was just you and Riley, which is still upsetting. I get it, but yeah.
Of course, the only people who would see it are me and Riley. Like,
How convenient.
yeah.
Somebody called this post sassy today.
That definitely looks a little bit sassy.
You're very
Nothing wrong with it.
They do this pose all the time.
I know.
I'm a
You look
sassy
like you should be
boy.
shaking your head going tisk, tisk, tisk.
I do that too.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, if I polish the top, if I could blind people, I do it.
fuck happened to Bill?
Oh God, please don't
One
attack
thing
pillbox
after
right in the
another.
court. I swear.
Yeah. So.
No, people are running.
The fuck?
Oh boy.
Oh my
Oh, you mean it's
God.
another shootout at Pillbox?
I
know.
Cops can't make it. Ah, sounds good to me then.
No, it,
How?
the last time I was in the ICU after I saw Alice, Arrow, and Stephanie were with me, and there literally was a shootout outside the window down in the parking lot behind the hospital. Sitting there looking out the window, it was wild. Like I couldn't imagine.
They went into the like back parking lot that we could see. We didn't see the actual shootout, but we saw the car like drive in, and then the cop cars drive in. And that was
Blam, blam,
after.
blam, 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 blam.
But that was after a couple rounds of shots, like.
Yeah, there was some other shots out front, and then yeah, it just.
And then they moved around.
Yeah.
They moved around the hospital, man.
And I don't get it. I don't
Not the
get it.
first time either.
People should leave the hospitals alone.
Honestly.
It's when people don't expect it the most, and that's why people think that they're so smart when they shoot it up.
Paralegal, also city council.
Yep. Well, we're trying to have like a touching moment, and fucking sounds like a war zone outside the window.
It's usually how it goes, man.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
Welcome to Los Santos.
Right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's like literally what I said, actually.
How are you enjoying Los Angeles so far?
I'm curious. So the last minute, Miss Kane put into evidence your poster for your concert, and I've been trying to figure out why.
Sure.
You know, so I'm
Probably
curious
just to
what she's
prove the
playing.
rhetoric.
I don't think she's allowed to do that without giving you the discovery first. And
No, she
all
did.
that,
She
right?
did. It was still during.
Oh.
It was still during discovery period, because I rebutted with the Weasel News thing, and I mean, I was in the middle of putting up the Weasel News comment about the, you know.
Doesn't even say he posted it, so how would you know that he posted it?
The first time I didn't.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I assume that's me speaking. This is just a poster of your concert.
Yeah. Well, so it shows that someone supports him. Great. Good evidence.
They are hitting that. They are going on that angle. Well, seems like.
Jesus.
Don't
What
worry.
are they doing?
I got.
Wait. What are they? What?
They're trying to paint the narrative because you're all friends with them that your opinion is your bias.
So are the cops.
That's
Despite
yeah, literally.
The,
Like,
the
it's
cops are.
just-
They're literally
Right.
a team
They
that
give
have
each
awards
other
every other
awards.
week.
Yeah.
biggest
As
fucking
if
circle
this
jerk in the city.
wasn't a charity event for him to have a house, why wouldn't his friends be there?
I know.
right.
Fucking circle jerk if I've ever seen one.
There was a lot of people who didn't know that, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny people. I'm sure they
mean,
have
there's-
eyeballs too.
They do.
I mean, half the time there's a court case. It's somebody who knows. You know what I mean? It's like
Right. It's a small.
that's why we get sworn
Yeah.
in.
That's and I made that argument. Or something else, which
Like,
I
it's
won't
literally
discuss
a perjury
now.
thing, right? So like if you
And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna whisper now, but if the question bring that narrative into it, I'm gonna re-examine and say, do you understand? You know, well, you understand what swear he's being sworn in means, and that you know what the perjury is. That said, did everything you say, knowing that again, did everything you say today was the truth? He say yes, and I say, no further questions.
Boom.
They make us swear under God, are they?
No, not under God.
Okay, then I'm fine.
Under who
No, I
then?
think you could ask to be sworn in or something else. I'm pretty sure. I think the
Alright,
judge will
sweet.
be lenient.
There should be a court sketch artist. I'm so serious.
That would be
hello.
cool. Ooh,
Hello.
Ozzy. Hello.
Hello.
That would be cool.
Ozzy doing
Oh,
the
Ozzy.
sketches,
Oh my
that would
God,
be.
that would be amazing.
I want there to be court sketch artists. I think that would be really funny. I don't
perfect
even
job.
care what the court
Like
like,
they don't
thing
do
is
it like
about.
they do it like it's caricature, so it's just like ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's actually bad. It's
Rosie's really good at drawing.
It's
too,
almost
actually.
inflammatory.
Yeah.
I bet they'd pay them to do
Clark.
that.
Hey, Clark.
Clark,
Hi.
statements.
Hello.
Hi. Do you wanna give a statement for Weasel for the trial?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. I'll take statements from anybody who wants to give them here.
I can't say anything till
Um,
afterwards. So.
Can you just tell me how you're feeling? Do you feel confident?
You said that.
Amber, do I feel confident?
Lawyer,
Yes.
advise him.
Yes, because I
have to
feel
say-
confident.
Okay. Well, yes.
Yeah.
I feel
Okay.
extremely confident, and not only that, I love you, Clark.
Oh.
You can put that in.
Aw, I love you too, man. Despite you hating on my, my new business, I
You,
love you too.
you know that
Fuck
it's
Weasel
all
News.
sarcasm, and I love you.
know. I know. I love you too.
Hey, listen,
You're
if
much
this
better than the
all
other one.
goes well, I actually have a proposition for you.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, hit
Weasel
me up
News
with
is
it.
Do I
cool
hear
now.
corporate wedding bells in the future?
No. No.
You know
I
what?
love
I've
Clark,
actually,
not like that.
I've actually been
No, corporate
stirring
wedding
around
bells.
an idea in my head too. So.
Oh,
maybe we
all
could
right. Maybe it's the
trade
same thing.
ideas. Maybe it is. Maybe we're just genius like that,
Cross segment?
Okay. All right. So you feel confident. Your lawyer feels confident. That's fantastic. I'll get more from you afterward. Okay.
Oh, you'll get a lot from me afterwards, regardless of the outcome.
Perfect. I'm good with that. All right. Sparks, statement.
Hey.
We're hoping justice is served today. That, the police get put down a peg. I don't know if that's the right thing to say, but that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'd say.
Perfect. Right. You wanna give a statement too?
Yeah. I just hope this sheds light on what the police have been doing lately, and show the truth.
Wonderful.
Might want to slow down there, Bessie.
Arrow, Stephanie.
What's up?
You guys
Never.
got any thoughts?
never stops.
Heart
All right.
attack.
And
Maybe she'll have a heart attack.
I painted my nails green in support.
Not
of
what
Cody
she
White.
I'm just
Aw, I love that.
Thank you.
That's it. That's all I got.
That's all I got.
Clark, you know how I am on the spot. I don't have anything.
It's all good, man. How about I catch you afterward?
Yeah, that'll work better.
All right, thanks, guys. Amber, I know you probably can't say too much, but anything that
He's
you
got
do
cool
want to say?
suspenders. That could be cool.
Let me
Yeah,
give
you
a
should have
second.
just
You gotta be
slapped
careful
your
how I phrase
suspenders
this.
back.
Ow.
Just put your thumbs in and just kind of.
Sorry.
I am
that is-
confident that I'm just saying I gotta think of how I phrase this to make sure. I am confident that my client is not guilty of the crimes she's been facing, and today in court we will prove without doubt that that is the truth.
Hell yeah.
When you quote Arrow, can you say the man in the cool suspenders instead
Yes.
of Arrow?
Yes,
We didn't catch his
absolutely.
name, but he had really cool suspenders.
I can absolutely say that. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good work as always, Clark.
I mean, I knew that a lot of people couldn't pull off suspenders, but I didn't think they'd be like a staple.
I don't know. I think that you just look spiffy and these
I'm
clothes
just-
'cause you
I'm just
never
hap-
fucking wear these.
I think I'm just happy someone not Italian's wearing suspenders, honestly.
Exactly.
It's actually kind of funny because yeah, you're right.
And with this stupid ass fucking dual wielding guns underneath their goddamn armpits. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
But
up.
Get it? You're a gangster. Cool, cool.
I'm so
It's either
scared.
them doing or the detectives wearing it.
When
Oh,
you
yeah,
point
them
the gun
too.
at me, it's gonna smell. Oh no.
Just saying bang, it's bio, bio.
There you go.
More offensive than the bullets.
Sparks, be careful, be careful. Don't make those sounds effects. You might be accused of.
Oh yeah. Oh, I could get charged. Yeah. Factual assault.
State feels confident in the case
That's
that
funny
will be
to me.
prosecuted tonight. We look forward for the
God, it was
judiciary system to do its
Pitch would shut the fuck up.
job and
I
make
hate her so much. I don't know why.
She's answering a
evidence and
question.
witness
Sparks,
testimony
it's okay.
be set
It's
forth.
okay.
I had to listen to her
I
city
wish
hall the
nothing
other
but the
day.
best of luck to the defense.
Yeah, you walked out. She tilted you.
God bless America.
He really did. I was actually upset. Like,
No, it's okay. She does it to me all the time. I just have to take a deep breath.
All right, great. Thank you.
I saluted at the end if you want to note that down too.
I absolutely am noting that down.
I thought the whole super patriotism thing was over when Dana was gone.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
She's just basically
Yeah.
too. I keep mentioning him.
At least
to her.
she's not
I
in
didn't know
council,
she met
though.
him before.
I didn't have any issue with Dana. I thought he was
No,
fine.
because he was actually a good
Comparison, no. Yeah.
No, like her whole shtick about like there's no such thing as rehabilitation, just punishment. Like, it just
Oh
for
dear.
some reason. 'Cause you know how I am. Like, I don't
Judges are
believe.
like that.
I don't believe that.
Some judges are super heavy-handed. Some judges are not.
He's not even a judge. He's a fucking DA.
I thought that
Lawyer-
she said that she was
lawyer
for a
with
bit and
extra
then she
steps.
retired to become a lawyer again.
I don't know.
Did I misunderstand? I might have misunderstood what she was saying.
The only lawyer or only judge I know that retired to be a lawyer was former Boondock Harris, but I haven't even seen him around.
Yeah, I mean, I knew a prosecutor who said that drug addicts should be, God, what is the word? Sterilized. So that's just kind of how they are.
I hate everything about that. Yeah, that's not great.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Danny's.
I'm gonna go wander down the hall for a bit.
Ooh, I see some Rebel radio uniforms down there.
Mm-hmm. Support.
I know. Should we arrest him for impersonating Rebel Radio?
Yeah, we definitely should. Let's put in a complaint.
They
right
stole
now.
our equipment. What the fuck?
They are impersonating Cody and Riley's. How dare they?
Oh no, they might do a show without us.
Unregulated. Man. It's funny. I'm so confident in my case. I've been over everything. I've found so many angles. I am feeling so good, yet I am still so nervous. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Because it's never. It doesn't matter who's right.
Right. It's all about lying and all that stuff. But what we're gonna do?
Bias.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
tell the truth. That's all we're gonna do. And
Mhm.
however it goes is how it goes.
We'll see. Not gonna
can
make it
always
easy for
appeal
them. I
and
know
do
that
the
much.
Nope.
We could.
But we will never do that.
What? Appeal?
Make it easy.
Oh no, yeah. Did anyone buy a Weasel News? The newspaper's all fucked up in the boxes. Did anyone know that?
Is it really?
Yeah, I
Look
took
what
a
you
look.
Clark now.
It didn't look like a Weasel News.
Oh, shame. Everything all right there, Alf?
Yeah, man. All good.
Kind of disappeared there for like half hour.
Just needed to sort something out.
Looks like people are going in now.
Judge is right there,
Yeah,
so I'm
5
waiting until she
minutes.
starts. Well, it's up to you. If you want to go get seats for ahead of time, feel free.
Who's the judge? The one in the tan suit?
Uh-huh. Judge Hill.
Right. Well, the doors are open. Miss Keene says if anyone would like to come in and start grabbing their seats, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, doke.
All right.
Oh,
But-
you guys
Come
look so
over.
cute.
Oh,
Come over
you
and quickly say it.
guys. You guys.
Cody all the way.
Wow, thank you very much. I appreciate this. This is so. Oh, my son.
Change real
son's
fast.
girlfriend, they love me.
You guys have to be searched.
What's that?
That's Val. Front desk.
Oh, didn't even realize. I haven't seen her in a long time.
There we go. Someone on, head on in. See you in there.
I'm following you.
Take your time.
All right, everybody, make a triangle.
Triangle.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard. I have a lot of questions. I'm missing a lot, but yeah.
All for like
Oh,
a lot of good
those
stuff.
chances.
You look like you're Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
I got
problem.
stuff to
I am
do
so
on
sorry.
Friday.
I'm
You
just
actually want me, like,
everybody's
back
way.
there?
Yeah. Holy shit. Place
Please
is more.
remember when you come in, just if you pick up a mic, put it down. That'd be great. Like, if you have a mic in your hand, please put it down.
No, I'm gonna keep it in my hand.
Okay, put it down.
We're on this side.
Yes, and I.
I would put it down. I think the judge might hit you with contempt.
Everybody get in.
I'm trying.
Can I snuggle in here?
I'm just getting pushed around. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Everybody just kind of sit down and then finding my place.
Everybody on the bride's side.
The bride's side.
Should we try and talk
Actually,
to Clark
is.
now?
Huh?
Should we try and talk to Clark now? Just like.
Chef, all good?
I'm just trying to fucking sit down.
Let us know. Just.
I'm so
I'll go
sorry.
My shot if shit shut, right?
Put it this way: if shit falls down, you keep people staying here. We have enough of us run around where we will do what we need to do.
If they can run around, I'll run around. Yeah, if they go after Judge, I'm gonna get her.
Judge is gonna be a badass
for
and
him,
stay in the
alright?
whole damn thing.
That'll be my thing. Okay.
Distract the judge with the hair.
Individuals in the peanut gallery, please put down the microphone. You grabbed one when you came in.
Your Honor, may the prosecution approach alongside defense?
Then she's all the way down there.
For evidence, oh my god, if they don't put down the mic, so I get real distracted. Can I put something up there now that I'll use during my opening because it takes a minute to paste it on the board?
Is it something that was submitted into evidence already?
Yes, Your Honor.
Then that's perfectly fine.
Wonderful. Oh,
Excuse
sorry,
me.
Miss Chaser.
Also, to let the court know, we had an incident earlier where, unfortunately, whoever was posted up in this bulletin board was also showing up on the City Hall bulletin board for some individuals. So some people saw Mr. Rivers' mugshot that was posted up on here.
Oh, no.
That's why it was. Yeah, so I
What
think we're on an understanding it was a misunderstanding from the gender staff, but we thought we should form just in case we can get that correct. in
Yes,
the
that's
future.
just misunderstanding.
Okay. I informed them about the whole mugshot thing, and they'll get that looked into and corrected.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
There's a lot of codes in here.
To anyone who is just joining us, if you picked up a microphone when you came in, put it down, please. It's very
Jesus
distracting to the
Christ,
rest
a
of the
lot of
court.
people. Baby, let's do this shit.
Why is there a guy in
Let's
the 30s?
fucking go. This is my biggest case.
Before we
Officially now.
begin, does the state or the defense have any pre-trial motions?
None at this time, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
All right. In that case, I'll be calling the state of San Andreas versus Cody Rivers into session. State, you're opening.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's see what they're doing.
Your Honor, defense, and citizens of San Andreas. This case today is about a man who has shown time and time again that he has no respect for law, order, or the safety of our community. The defendant, Cody Rivers, is not just a performer. He is an agitator, an anarchist, and a man who thrives on chaos and uses his stage as his weapon and his way to make money. The defense today will try to paint him as a sympathetic artist, but he is not that. He is simply a danger to society and law and order itself. The incident that he's been charged with today is not the first time that Mr. Rivers has acted recklessly and had disregard for the state. Only a few months ago, while serving as a city councilor, he stood at the center of another scandal. Mr. Rivers was involved and incited a riot inside City Hall itself. Something so disruptive and so dangerous to their very institutions. After that, the mayor and the city council removed Mr. Rivers for his actions. That's who this man is. Mr. Rivers is someone who poisons institutions, tries to tear down authority, and uses spectacle to whip up anger. All for his personal gain and fame. And now, to this incident, he has carried his campaign of chaos right to the very streets of Los Santos in front of the department, the sheriff's department. On July 30th, Cody Rivers, while wearing government-issued LSSD clothing without permission, declared openly to his audience, "I am the law." When asked to simply take it off by the goodwill of the deputies, he escalated the situation, shouting obscenities, wishing death upon law enforcement officers, and spitting on the very people set to protect us. He did this all while accepting tips and money to try and get a house. Mr. Rivers used his position as performing as an officer for money to then assault an LEO. If you were simply a passerby on July 30th and you saw a uniformed person outside the sheriff's office saying, "I am the law," you will come to the conclusion that he was impersonating an officer. Today, this trial is not about music or performance art. It is about a simply dangerous pattern of a man who's decided that the law is his plaything and that authority is his costume and that the public is his audience to be manipulated and radicalized. At the end of this case today, the evidence and testimony will be undeniable. Cody Rivers is not some sort of confused artist. He's a deliberate agitator and he's willingly possessed and wore LSSD clothing without permission and insulted an LEO. Thank you, Your Honor.
Defense, before your opening, I'm gonna have your defendant plead to the charges. Mr. Rivers.
Yes, Your Honor.
Would you like to enter a comprehensive plea, as in you plead the same to all charges, or would you like me to go through each and every one of them?
No, I'm not guilty to all charges.
All right, and for the court record, the charges are one count of impersonating a government official, one count of criminal possession of government property, and one count assault of a government employee. Defense, you may do your opening.
Thank you, Your Honor. Freedom of speech, a key principle that this country was founded on. It allowed us to freely criticize individuals in positions of power. The defendant, a Mr. Cody Rivers, was throwing a concert at the B.J. Smith Recreational Center across from Davis Sheriff's Department. The concert was free to the public, with Mr. Rivers only asking for donations to help pay for furniture in his newly bought home. Being in close proximity to the Sheriff's Department, Mr. Rivers saw it as an opportunity to make a political statement. Before the concert, the defendant purchased a replica sheriff's jacket at a local Suburban to wear during the performance. Mr. Rivers has been critical of the LSSD since they failed to investigate his attempted murder months ago, when he was shot at from a distance while on horseback riding. Mr. Rivers, never one to shy from using his First Amendment rights, used his concerts as a platform to criticize the LSSD. Unfortunately for Mr. Rivers, several LSSD deputies were in attendance, and one in particular took offense of Mr. Cody's attire, a Corporal Sal Spagoni. He approached him before the show, saying he was impersonating a deputy and would need to take it off. Bear in mind, Mr. Rivers was sporting a 24/7 t-shirt underneath his jacket, and he was in his underwear, and sporting a tall, bright green mohawk, along with wearing the jacket. Angry that his freedom of speech was being impeded, the client refused to and admittedly mistakenly stated that the lieutenant governor he had the lieutenant governor's permission. Sorry. Colonel Spagoni then checked with his supervisor, Sheriff George Madsen, who backed him on pressing the charge of impersonation and criminal possession of government property. After Mr. Rivers finished the concert, Colonel Spagoni and the LSSD deputies approached him again, stating he was being detained. Excuse me. Upset, Mr. Rivers verbally expressed his displeasure that his First Amendment rights were being violated. Mr. Rivers once considered Colonel Spagoni a good friend, so to see him and see such a friend with use his position in such a way greatly disappointed the defendant. It was at that time he asked what a close mutual friend would think of what Colonel Spagoni was doing, in which he indicated said friend's disappointed, imitating spitting on the ground in disgust by making spitting noises. Patoo, patoo. Again, only the sound effect and not the actual act itself. The mention of this mutual friend must have frustrated Colonel Spagoni because he immediately cried out to Mr. Rivers had spit on him and proceeded to arrest him for assault. Today, the defense will prove that Mr. Cody Rivers, musician, business owner, city councilman, with no prior record leading up to this event, did not commit a crime during this concert on July 30th. That the charges that he's being accused of are a result of a heated argument between former friends where one used their position of power in the LSSD to falsely and unfairly charge the other in a moment of anger. The defendant did not spit on Colonel Spagoni, which multiple witnesses from the concert will attest to. The defendant did not impersonate a police officer per the definition of law as is written in the Penal Code. And finally, the defendant did not criminally possess government property as he believed he had purchased a replica jacket from a local suburban clothing store. Now, the prosecution will point out how angry Mr. Rivers was and some of the rude things he said to deputies. The defense is not denying that Mr. Rivers is a passionate person, especially when it comes to the subject of the infringement of civil liberties. But like I tell the countless individuals who come up to me wanting to sue the LSSD every time a deputy says something they don't like or act unprofessional towards them, and I beg your pardon, Your Honor, it's not illegal to be an asshole, because the First Amendment grants that right. The prosecution will tell you that simply having a piece of government clothing counts as impersonation of a government official. The defense will prove that is not remotely true. The prosecution will tell you that Mr. Rivers criminally possessed the sheriff's jacket, knowing it was authentic. The defense will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant did not. What this case is truly about is a member of the LSSD using their position to apply the letter of the law tactics to unjustly levy a level of punishment on a law-abiding citizen to punish him for exercising his First Amendment right to criticize the sheriff's department. Thank you.
State your first witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. The state calls
Yeah, you like that?
Corporal Spagoni to the stand.
Time where is this fight now?
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello, Mr. Spagoni. Oh, Mr. Spagoni, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Oh, I so hope you've been read.
I do.
State your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Spagoni, were you on duty July 30th?
Indeed, I was.
Were you present at the the park across the street from the sheriff's department during the time of Mr. Rivers' concert?
Indeed, I was.
Why were you there?
We saw on the bulletin board that there was a concert across the street, so we figured we'd show presence, show some support, and go to attend the concert.
Did you see the defendant at the concert?
Indeed, I did, Miss Kate.
And did you notice anything unusual when you first saw him?
I did. He was sporting an LSCSO jacket.
Once you saw that jacket, what was the next thing you did, Mr. Spagoni?
Well, the first thing I did was inform him that he can't be wearing that jacket because that is police property, and then he informed me that the lieutenant governor apparently gave him permission to wear it. So I went and did my responsibility as a corporal in the PD. I went over across the street, radioed over to my sheriff, and asked him his opinion, and that is when he informed me that it was indeed impersonating an LEO.
Mr. Thompson, do you mind standing up? It's a piece of evidence that's been submitted in the court. Is the jacket that Deputy Thompson wearing the one that you saw on Mr. Rivers?
Indeed it is, Miss Kane.
Is that issued by the LSSD, your uniform?
Indeed it is. It's part of our standard uniforms.
So that very jacket is something that you as a law enforcement officer can wear to signal that you are on duty?
Indeed, I have one in my personal locker.
When yourself or someone is hot on the LSSD, what sort of government property are they given to do their job?
Well, you are given your badge, you are given your gun, you are given your standard loadout due to our SOPs, and you are given a uniform that is provided to them by the LSSD, also known as the LSESO.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Is the acronym, what's the acronym on the jacket that he's wearing?
The acronym on it is the LSCSO, which stands for Los Santos County Sheriff. But within our department, we also have abbreviated it to LSSD to make it easier to say on scenes.
Wonderful.
It's like one letter shorter.
When you approached Mr. Rivers and informed him he was in possession of government property and that he should take it off, what was his response?
Initially, he came off as hostile, saying, "No, it's not. I spoke to the lieutenant governor," and we just let it be and let him proceed with his concert. Within myself and the other deputies on scene and active at the time, we all agreed that we would let him continue his concert and then speak to him after the concert was done.
Who gave the command to let him finish his concert?
Captain Sano.
Was it your choice on how to proceed with the detainment that took place on July 30th?
It was not. It was direct orders from Captain Sano.
So, when Mr. Rivers was on stage, did you have a view and were you able to listen to the concert?
Indeed. I was able to listen to a good majority of the concert between speaking to my peers and overseeing the concert.
Did you hear him at any point state that he was the law?
Yes.
What words did he state?
It was one of the lyrics to his songs, but it was along the lines of "I am the law." I don't remember exactly.
And he was wearing the uniform at that time?
Indeed he was.
That very picture there dictate what you saw from the audience?
Yes, it is.
Were you aware that Mr. Rivers was accepting donations during this concert for his own property?
I was not.
Understood. When the concert finished, what was the order from the command on how to proceed?
The order from Captain Sano was to detain the individual and pull him aside and just give him a formal speaking to that he needs to remove the jacket, and then he would have been good from there.
Was the intention to arrest and charge him?
No.
Merely a warning?
It was merely a talking to about removing the jacket and for him not to wear it again.
When you approached Mr. Rivers to detain him, What was the response you received?
Was instantly met with hostility. I believe it was along the lines of, "Oh boy, here we go," and then we pulled him off to the side, away from the crowd. Which he that was informed at that time that he was detained.
What distance would you say that you were from the crowd with Mr. Rivers?
If I was to give, maybe say a good 10, 15 feet away.
Who else was? What other deputies were with you at the time?
It would have been Captain Sano, Corporal Reese Langley, and if I'm not mistaken, Corporal Philip Thompson.
So, when Mr. Rivers became vulgar at you, what were you trying to say to him at the time?
I barely got into my speech with him. It was instantly met with hostility and yelling profanities at me. I was just telling him he was detained at that time, and then I didn't even get to speak to him yet about wearing the jacket.
Did he sorry, pardon me. Did he assault you in any manner?
He spat on me twice.
Can you describe the manner in which he spat on you?
Well, he was yelling profanities at me while I was standing in front of him, and then verbally you could hear him go "Tuh, tuh," and spat on me twice.
How close would you say Mr. Rivers was to your persons?
Not even 2-3 feet away from him, so fairly close. Enough distance. May I show you?
Hey, was it something like this?
Yeah, basically something like this. Very close.
Understood.
Is it 2 or
After
3
he
feet, or is it
spit
that
on
close?
you, what were your next actions?
Well, at that point, I had no choice but to press charges on him for assault. So, at that, he was informed he was under arrest and placed in cuffs.
After he was placed in cuffs, did he speak anything towards you?
He spoke many things towards me, Miss Kane.
Did he say anything that intimidated or wished harm or threatened you?
He stated he hoped that I got killed.
Jackson,
And that he would...
Your Honor, may I approach the maybe approach the bench?
Yes, that's fine.
I was specifically told by the Lieutenant Governor about those statements we weren't wishing his death were not to be brought up in this trial.
It's
I
a
thought we were
different
all on.
statement. He said various different things. He's referring to him saying, "I hope that you die," not that, not the
Yes,
self
not
part.
not the other one.
What I was under the impression that was the statement. What was the other?
There was
statement?
multiple statements
no, I believe
made.
there's more. Yes.
All right, my misunderstanding.
It's all right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
State, please re-ask your question. The objection is overruled.
Did he threaten, wish harm or hostility towards you of any manner?
He did.
What was the statement? I thought
what
that
did
was the
he
statement.
wish?
Whatever, doesn't matter. It
He
doesn't
wished
matter.
that I got
it
shot
really
and killed.
doesn't.
At that time, do you feel like he was trying to intimidate you in any manner?
I was very confused with his wording, but yes, I was a little intimidated. It very much did not make me feel great.
How would you describe the manner in which he was acting?
Very, how do I want to say this? Very much not himself. It was unlike anything I've ever seen from him.
Sorry you had to go through that, Mr. Spagoni.
It is what it is.
Fine. Deep breath. It's
Upon
fine.
his arrest, was the LSSD jacket ascertained?
It was taken off his persons after he was let go from PD custody.
Was it confirmed upon closer inspection to be government property of the sheriff's department?
Indeed it was.
Is there any doubt in your mind that what he was wearing was real, that it wasn't real LSSD clothing?
No, there's no doubt. It was 100% LSSD clothing.
That's all the questions. Thank you, Mr. Spagoni.
Anytime.
defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. That may just have a moment.
Of course.
Yes, take all the time you need.
Colonel Stagoni, before Mr.
Corporal,
Rivers started his
not Colonel.
Oh, Corporal. Oh, sorry. I stand corrected. No offense meant. Corporal.
No offense taken.
Stagoni. Yes, before Mr. Rivers started his concert, did he address the crowd and said that he was not a police officer?
Not to my knowledge.
Objection, hearsay.
Overruled. Mr. Rivers is present at this time and he can testify for the events himself. Defense, please restate your question.
Yes, before the concert, did the defendant, Mr. Cody Rivers, state to the audience that he was not a sheriff's deputy or a police officer?
Once again, not to my knowledge. When he started his concert, I was talking over the radio to the sheriff.
Okay, understood. Okay. Their question before them, you were questioned on where my client said he was I am the law. That was part of a song lyric?
My understanding, yes.
Thank you. And then also, regarding your police report, I believe you stated in there, let me bring it up in my notes, 1 second. I believe you had wrote that, let's see here. You ran across the street to double check with Sheriff George Batson on if it had been run by him and if it was still a impersonation by a government official. This is regarding the permission that Mr. Cody was given. Which Sheriff Madsen stated that anything with branding or badge of the LSCSO was indeed impersonation. Is that correct?
I didn't hear the last part. Did you ask if that's correct?
Sorry. Yes, I did.
Then yes, that is correct. That is what the sheriff informed me.
Okay. At this moment, can you recite the legal definition of impersonating a government official from the Penal Code?
I don't know the exact definition off the top of my head.
Understood. Are you aware it says absolutely nothing about wearing government clothing as criteria?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
He's saying he charging my client with this crime based off the law, and I'm saying the law does not say that wearing a police uniform necessarily qualifies as impersonation.
Mr. Spagoni is not here to testify on the exact wordings of the law. He's simply charged with the whole scene that took place. She is putting in words in his mouth, so to speak.
Your objection, Miss Kane. However, I will be overruling it. I find the subject matter of the charge itself is the exact reason why we are here. So it is definitely relevant. Defense, please restate your question.
Thank you, Your Honor. If it pleases the court, I can recite word to word what the charge says. Okay. So basically, it does not say anything. Well, Your Honor, I feel it's important because it's supporting my fact regarding that it does not say anything.
If you'd like something, you can do so in closing.
Okay, then, Your Honor. Okay. One moment. Jesus Christ. See. That just... Mr. Corporal Spagoni, so that's the law in question states basically that it involves impersonation, representation of an officer, and to use to deceive, intimidate, and to obtain a benefit. Did any actions of my client fall into that criteria?
Yes, he was wearing an LSCSO jacket, which would represent the LSCSO.
Okay. If my
Seeing
client
how
had
it
stated
has the naming and badging of our department on the jacket.
So he had asked for, he had said he. Okay, and if my client stated before the show that he was not a police officer, would that still apply?
Can you repeat, please?
Yeah, you're.
Oh my
You might
god,
need
you
to talk
just
to our
totally fucked my thing up.
sounding a little
Okay.
funny.
If my client had stated before the show that he was not a police officer, would that still apply?
No, he's still wearing the jacket.
Speculation.
This is fine. This is so frustrating.
This is not speculation. However, I will be objecting from the bench for calls for legal conclusion. Ms. Chaser, please move on to another question.
Yes, Your Honor. Fuck me. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh, Corporal CODY, to the best of your knowledge, has the Sheriff's Department made any inventory checks of their equipment and found that any were missing?
I'm unsure. That's not what my division is part of, and I've had other matters that I've needed to attend to within the PD. I'm completely unsure.
Are you
We've
aware
been a
that
very
any
busy department.
Are you aware that any officers have reported their jacking missing to High Command?
Once again, I wouldn't know. I'm not high command.
Okay. So who would in the department would know that information?
Any member of high command?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Got shat on hard on that one.
You know what? The
All right,
state
well,
is good with the witness. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Alright, Ms. King, would you like to mark the witness for recall?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, Mr. Spagona, you are not free to go. However, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
State your next witness.
The state
That's all right.
calls
Moving on, moving on,
Captain
moving on.
Sano to the stand, please. Looking sharp as ever.
My clothes are all fucked up. Apologize. Just woke
Watch
up.
your
I'm
language
so
in the
tired.
courtroom,
My
please, Mr.
apologies.
Song.
It's been an absolutely long day.
That's fine. Mr. Sano, please raise your left hand.
Yeah.
Do you swear the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Pepper Shaker.
My pepper shake? Absolutely.
State your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So, Your Honor.
Captain Sano, were you present at Mr. Rivers' concert on July 30th, the date in question?
I was.
Did you witness the defendant wearing LSD issued clothing?
I did.
As a member of command, can you state how you knew that that was government issued LSD clothing?
Visually, it's a part of one of our dress codes, if not one of our. It's a part of our clothing. That is ours, 100%.
Is the image that you see at the blackboard what you saw at the concert?
It was. I was there. Please.
Did you give a command for a conversation before the concert took place to talk to Mr. Rivers?
I did. I actually conducted the whole thing.
What was the conversation that was had?
Conversation was you know, once that they've done their concert,
Still got this.
we're
I still
detaining
got
them and
this.
questioning
It's
them
my
in
mistake.
regards
It's
to
just
having this equipment.
my witnesses will back it up.
It's just a detainment.
It's fine. It's fine.
Why did you wait? Want to wait until the end of the concert instead of doing it beforehand?
Because there's a lot of people, and that would have caused a bit of an outroar. A bunch of people there, knowing the influence that Cody has. So it was better just to have them have their moment, and then we can have a chat to them afterwards.
After the concert, when Mr. Rivers was detained, where were you located on the premises?
Right next to the detainment.
How would you categorize Mr. Rivers' reaction to his detainment?
Absolutely horrific. Vile.
Can you say, let me rephrase, sorry. Did you witness any assault take place towards Mr. Spagoni?
Yeah, he spat on him.
How close was he to Mr. Spagoni when he spit?
Probably about a meter and a half.
Something like this, from me to you.
Probably be about. Yeah, probably about like here. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Hell of a loogie.
Is there any question in your mind whether or not that Mr. Rivers, whether or not he spat on Spagoni?
Looked like a spit to me. That's what I perceived it as.
Did you hear it as well?
I heard it a couple times. He didn't do it just once.
How did Mr. Spagoni respond?
He responded by arresting him for assault. You have the right
Did
to
you
remain silent, all that.
Did you instruct him to then press charges?
Yeah, I said put him in cuffs because it is assault.
In your professional opinion, is wearing or is the attire that Mr. Rivers wearing LSSD property and therefore government property?
Correct. He perceived as a law enforcement officer. Yes.
As command, did Mr. Rivers, reach out to yourself or anyone for permission to wear it?
I had this conversation. Apparently, police were not informed. No, they did not come to us.
Did he provide any documentation that he was allowed to wear it?
No.
After his arrest and the jacket was seized, upon closer inspection, could you confirm that it was government-issued clothing?
It's government-issued clothing. Yes, correct.
Now, did you go to his concert with the hope of arresting Mr. Rivers on July 30th?
No, I detained him and just talked to him about it. Say, hey, but you can't do this. You can't wear that. We were meant to only have a conversation. That was it. I was with Riley too at the time. Of just don't wear this. If you want to wear this, come talk to us first, and we'll give you free passing while we supervise. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case, and became quite belligerent afterwards. Into which, the assault occurred. So charges were pressed.
Do you feel that Mr. Rivers is the one who escalated the situation from a mere conversation to charges being pressed?
Absolutely, he did.
Were you aware to any degree if Mr. Rivers was accepting donations on the day?
No, I wasn't aware of that.
Understood. Did you hear any of the concert?
Yeah, I heard majority of it, I'd say.
Did you hear Mr. Rivers utter something along the words of "I am the law" at any point? To the best of your recollection.
Could have been one of the songs he sung.
Understood. That is all, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Sano.
Defense your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Captain Sano, did you hear Mr. Rivers at the before the start of his concert state that he was not Sheriff's deputy?
Before the start. Sorry, can you? What do you mean? Like when the concert started?
Before he started playing music, yes.
He never came to talk to us. No, he just went straight to the park and started doing his thing.
So he never made a public announcement to the audience that he was not an officer.
Objection asked and answered.
His
Sustained.
answer was not clear. Wow, they are lying on
Okay.
this one. Okay.
Defense, please move on to the next question.
Fucking lying on this one. You said you were on. Okay, you state you saw Mr. Rivers spit on Corporal Spagoni, correct?
I did.
Okay. You said you heard it, correct?
Yeah, like I was watching him the whole time. It's pretty hard not to take your eyes off something like that.
Okay. So you're stating that you saw him spit onto Colonel Spagoni or Corporal Spagoni in the same fashion that I'm going to in this handkerchief.
I'm sorry, what? I don't.
I'm gonna be objecting from the bench
couldn't-
on weird. Please move on to the next question.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer that.
So okay, let me rephrase my question. So you actually only heard him spit onto Mr. Spagoni?
I saw him.
Objection, she's miscategorizing his testimony. As he clearly stated that he saw it as well, and she said you just heard.
Okay, could you explain exactly how, when you said you see him spit on him, what did you see? Did you see spit leave his mouth and then hit Mr. Spagoni? He did the action of doing so.
He walked up to. No, he didn't walk up to him. He was standing there the whole time, having a mad old spur, having a spit.
This is fucking stupid.
Just walked up to him. They were arguing, back and forth. Fuck you, this and that, and all that kind of gear. And like, I think twice or 3 times at him.
Fucking, this is so stupid. I'm fucked already. Okay, whatever. Okay. Captain Sano, is it common for LSSD deputies to patrol in their underwear?
No.
Objection, relevance.
My client, Mr. Rivers, when he was wearing a jacket, was also in his underwear.
I don't see how the question applies to the situation, Your Honor.
You're saying he looked like he's dressed like an officer.
Miss Chaser, I'm going to overrule the objection, but Miss Chaser, please do keep it to the point.
To answer the question in its entirety, no. It's not something that would patrol in.
It wouldn't be. Let me be more specific. It's not considered a part of their uniform.
Your underwear? You would want to wear underwear while
Yes,
you're a
but
cop.
just be in your underwear.
No, as I said, you wouldn't patrol in your underwear.
Okay.
Like, you wouldn't. That's not no. You would be reprimanded.
And
for
does.
that.
Thank you. And does the LSD allow officers to wear a mohawk?
Say again?
Does the LSSD allow deputies to have a mohawk?
I don't know how the hair policies in regards to the LSSD. I can't answer your question.
Okay, see the best you right. All right, one moment, please. Captain Asano, are you considered high command?
Yes.
Yeah. Has high command made any inventory checks regarding the equipment for missing jackets? To the best of your knowledge?
IA thing. No, IA has not been around.
Okay. Do you know of any officers that have reported that their jackets have been gone missing?
No, it's an IA thing.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Captain Sano, is it possible in the line of duty
And they're all
for
gonna lie
a
about you saying
deputy
you're
to
not an
lose an
officer,
article of
apparently.
clothing?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, can happen. People steal things all the time.
Is it possible for a member of the sheriff's department to wear or to not wear their uniform properly? Whether it be their lack of ignorance or something else happens?
Can you rephrase the question? I don't quite understand.
Is it possible that due to ignorance or a lack of doing their job properly, they could miswear the proper uniform to every piece of it?
It can happen.
So I watched
Alright.
the video of this.
The state has no further
They
questions,
were
Your Honor.
right next to him when he announced that, and they're both saying he announced it.
Recross.
It's such. No further, Your Honor. No, I'm good, Your Honor.
Speaking
Miss
to the mic.
Chaser.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I'm good, Your Honor.
Alright. State, would you like to mark the witness for recall?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, Captain Sano, you may step down, however, you are not free to leave. State your next witness.
The state calls Deputy Thompson to the stand.
This is just going to be him versus them, because I'm going to have my witnesses. And
Deputy Thompson, please raise your left hand. Do you swear the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, nobody knows.
I do.
State your witness.
Mr. Thompson, were you on duty July 30th at CODY Rivers concert?
I was.
Did you observe the defendants on the premises of the concert?
I did.
Was he wearing government-issued LSSD clothing, such as the jacket you're wearing right now?
He was.
As a law enforcement officer, in your expert opinion, do you believe that wearing that jacket would signify to others that you're a member of the sheriff's office?
Yes, that would indicate that kind of thing.
Do you believe you wearing that jacket and saying I am the law would further indicate that you are a member of the sheriff's office?
Yes.
Did you or anyone else ask Mr. Rivers to remove the jacket at any point during the concert?
I attempted to at the start of the concert, but he became aggressive and belligerent. I talked to Sano as well, and he decided we would let the concert go ahead and then talk to him after.
And what was the determination to let the concert go on? Or the reasoning behind it?
Yeah, it was just to help keep the peace and stop things devolving into like a riot.
Did you go to the concert with the intention of arresting Mr. Rivers on July 30th?
No, I went with the intention of showing some support from the LSSD as well as like listening to some music.
Was the concert grounds crowded?
There were quite a few people there watching.
Was the stage obscured from any point of view that you are in at any time?
Most of where I was, you could see the stage.
Were there any points in which you could not?
There was one or two when I was taking photos, but there wasn't many.
Did you take the photo that's up there right now?
I may have. I'm not entirely certain.
Understood. From that photo, can you see the lower half of Mr. Rivers?
No, you can't.
Do you see him wearing anything other than LSSD clothing?
can make out that it's a LSSD jacket. Well,
Objection.
LSCSO canine patrol.
What's the
Objection, Your
objection?
Honor. The defense admitted that the pictures only taken from the waist off is speculative. We obviously cannot see what he's wearing below.
It's not speculative to say what he's wearing in a photo.
Yes, I'm overruling the objection. Mr. Thompson was asked to see if anything that he was wearing in the picture would be indicative of not being a member of the LSSD, not to speculate
Whatever.
on what
Let's
he
go.
could have potentially been wearing outside of the photo.
Understood. Let's just go. Let's just move forward.
State, please restate your question.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Your Honor. I believe he
Jesus
did answer it.
Yes, just ask one more time for court record.
Of course. Gosh, I lost my train of thought. Oh, in the photo, in the photo was is he wearing just the LSSD jacket?
Yeah, I believe the only LSSD item of clothing he was wearing was the LSCSO canine patrol jacket.
When Mr. Rivers was detained, where were you located after the concert?
I was walking behind Sano and Riley. I was heading towards Bush. There's like the DSO side of where the concert was, but it's to the right. I was heading like east, I think.
Were
I
you
haven't quite made it to the bush yet.
Pardon. Were you in proximity to hear or see anything that took place during the detainment?
I heard the detainment. I heard the things leading up to it, but I didn't actually see Sol get spat on.
From what you heard, from the detainment, how would you categorize Mr. Rivers' behavior and conduct?
It was belligerent and childish.
Childish. Understood. Did you hear any spitting that took place?
One second, Miss King.
Oh my lord, is she
The
alright?
individual in the back treated my courtroom as a playground monkey bars.
I believe she needs medical attention.
She's not doing too hot.
This is a courtroom, not a playground. If you need to remove yourself, please do so now.
He fainted.
She needs medical
Can we get you guys to
attention.
move real quick?
Let's try to help Miranda.
That way we can get her the medical attention
Excuse
she
me?
needs.
We'll be placing the court
Gretchen,
into a
could you-
short recess while we deal with
Thank
the
you.
medical emergency.
Yes, Your Honor.
Actually, Stephanie, are you able to take care of her?
I can at least just
Howdy.
get her out of here.
Yeah,
You doing okay, Miranda?
Well, this is very frustrating.
me?
All the officers are not forgetting that you said
Alright,
at
let's
the
just get
beginning
you
of
out
your
of here.
concert.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I can't speak lower. I might. Can I take a
Let's
quick
take
nap?
this chance.
I don't want to
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna. All right.
Oh, you don't have the radio on, do you? If you turn the radio off, you should be able to.
I didn't sleep.
Or the microphone, I mean.
Stephanie,
I don't know.
I can bring
Oh,
okay.
hang on, hold on. I am.
I'll stop myself.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry.
Are you whispering
sorry,
now?
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Apparently, all the officers didn't hear you, apparently, all of a sudden. Even though you announced it to the audience, which is fine. Our witnesses will.
I think anybody who's sitting should probably get up, move
Yeah,
around, and
this
get
is-
some food if you haven't.
So the judge is not allowing me. I guess they're not going to allow me
If
to
anyone
argue the
needs
fact that you
food,
didn't
please let us know. We can provide
didn't
you
actually
with some food.
do the spitting motion. I'm just saying if they hear
Probably.
that means you are spitting. So that's all right. We're just gonna have to rely on our side mostly to explain what happened. So
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
This is
I
a little
mean,
frustrating.
there's
It's
a lot of perjury happening right now, and it's driving me crazy because there's a couple things
Yeah.
that are super obvious that they're not even. I don't know. It's crazy that they're not even admitting to simple things, but whatever.
Right. No, I'm gonna bring this up after the fact. Don't worry. I'm really curious of what this question Mr. Thompson is gonna go. how things have gone so far.
Need something to
Remember,
eat.
to those in the stands,
I
if you're
mean-
holding the microphone, please place it down so we can hear your whole conversation.
seem great.
Objection.
Does anybody need
I don't
any
know.
food?
I just
I
feel
got a
like
little bit on me.
Should dare object.
I feel
from
like
the back
they could just
bench.
lie as much as they want.
Come
and
there and
we're gonna be telling
Yeah.
the truth.
Calm it
and
down up there,
I guess
Paul.
it's just gonna
Well-
be he said, she said in the end.
It will be probably, but like I said, I will bring this to certain people's attention no matter what.
Bro, I had construction work.
You don't
start,
happen to
like,
have a picture
5
of
hours
me
ago,
in
man.
my
6
full
hours ago now.
outfit that day, do you? Because I know everybody is in
I
here.
didn't. I didn't submit that evidence, so I could not use it.
Okay.
Like, that's why I couldn't sleep. I mean, I couldn't.
Because
sleep
who
for
thought
like
that this would be
4
the? I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Did Thompson? I couldn't hear him. Did he say that I was wearing the underwear?
Yeah, this is insane.
They didn't answer that question because they were asking if you were. They argued that they were asking just if you were wearing any clothing that was indicated to be uniform.
Can we just have quiet in the court, please? Quiet in the court, please.
I'm okay. Thank you.
I'm good, thank you.
Is everybody all right to turn back to their chairs and seats, please?
Can you ask him that when you get up, and can you object just a little bit more? just
Everybody right to
throw
turn
her
back
off
to
her
their
game.
seats, please.
I am trying to. I'm very bad at it. I don't.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
trying
I just
to.
want to throw her off her game just a little bit.
Okay, I'll try.
I appreciate it.
Ladies and gents, everybody, if they could take their seats, please, be greatly appreciated.
We heard you.
State and defense are both of you ready.
Yes, Your Honor, if we don't mind waiting
Yes, Your
until the
Honor.
peanut gallery settles down so I can focus.
Yes, that's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor. The state would ask for the record again. Is that we were unable to unhear. Is this in fact a playground for monkeys or not?
No, this is not a playground.
All right, give me a second to write that down, Your Honor. All right, thank you.
Relevance?
Alright, as the peanut gallery has calmed down, we'll be calling court back into session. Alright. Miss Kane, if you could repeat your question, it was how did you describe his conduct, I believe.
Yeah, Mr. Thompson, how would you describe Mr. Rivers' conduct upon his detainment?
I would describe it as belligerent and childish, as well as aggressive.
Do you believe that the manner in which he acted was wishing harm upon any member of the sheriff's department?
Yes.
Do you believe he was acting in an intimidating manner?
I think he may have been attempting to act in an intimidating manner, but I don't believe anyone was actually intimidated.
Is that because the LSSD don't scare?
It could be.
Objection, relevance.
Sorry, Your Honor, I was trying to hype up my boys and girls in blue.
Yes, we will strike the question from the record. State, please move on. Whoever in the back still has a microphone, please return it to the cart. State, please continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. From your perspective, Mr. Thompson, did the defendant look like he could be a member of the LSSD?
Potentially. I mean, he was missing some items of clothing, but that's why we went over to talk to him as well.
Understood. The state has no further questions, Your Honor.
Defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thompson, could you recall where the other, your fellow deputies were during the incident in the park? Their positions.
Yeah, I believe.
Objection, Your Honor. Vague.
Sustained. Defense, please restate your question. rephrase it. Excuse me.
Did you take notice of where your fellow officers were when the incident happened?
I did.
Objection vague again. There's no obviously people are moving. There's no specific time frame being given.
Yes. Miss Chase, if you are referring to one specific incident, please specify which one you are asking for. Objection sustained.
Did you take note of where your fellow deputies were when the spitting happened?
Yes, I did.
Could you describe where they were?
Sal was in front of Cody. Sanu was escorting Riley towards the hedge on the hospital side, towards DSO, but north of it. I was following Sanu. I believe Langley was by the fountain. And I believe that Deputy White was behind us towards the stage.
Thank you. So did you and Sano have your backs turned when the spitting occurred?
I had my back turned. I could hear the spitting. Although I can't say for definite that Cody spat on Sal.
Okay. If I could direct to my evidence, my pictures, Your Honor.
Which one?
Sure. It would be. One moment.
I assume you mean one of the reference images.
Yes, I do. I'm just trying to pick which one it
Just
was.
let me know which. Yes. If you give me the number, I can put it up on the blackboard.
Sure thing. It is. Here with me. I think it's the one labeled Cody 2.
Well, if you check in the evidence portion of the docket, you'll see each one spread out. Which one did you say it
thank you.
was?
Let me look at this spelling. One moment. This is so clunky. Just breathe, just breathe, just breathe. I'm looking it up. Fucking dockets. Fucking shit. It's yeah, let me go for the dockets. There 8 million fucking sub things for this docket. I gotta look for it all. Relax, relax. Where's Cody? Where is Cody? River Oceans. I'm sorry. Which I'm trying to find it. You're not. Which would it be under judgments, motions, evidence?
Evidence. All the evidence for the case is in evidence.
Okay, thank you. Reference photo number 3. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. So you would say that Mr. Rivers and Corporal Spiconi, they were around this area near the pole, correct?
Yeah, they were close to that tree.
Okay, and then you and Captain Captain Joe were going down towards this walkway, walking away from that area, correct?
Yeah, I was about halfway down the walkway, like towards the bench. And Sonny would have been a bit further along than me.
Perfect. And then when you when the spitting happened, did you react at all?
I stopped walking and I turned around after I heard Sal start shouting.
When you turned around, what did you see?
I saw Cody was right up on Sal, like in his face. Heard Sal shouting, asking if he just spat on him, which he asked twice. And didn't get any answer to.
Was Sal already facing Cody, or had he turned around?
Sal had turned around at this point.
All right. So your indication was that he had his back to him when the spitting happened, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. One moment. When this officers was. I've asked this question of other officers, but I want to ask you as well. Is it common for sheriff LSSD members to go on duty in just their underwear and a jacket?
Not really.
Okay. All right. Did you hear Mr. Rivers announce to the crowd before his concert started, before he started playing music, that he was not a police officer?
I did hear him briefly shout before he started playing music that he isn't law enforcement.
Thank you. Would you by chance be a part of a high command or AI? Or IA, I should say?
I am neither High Command or Internal Affairs.
Okay, thank you. If I may ask one more question. During your career with the LSSD, have you ever seen these charges? The personating a government official or a criminal possession of property be applied to another individual?
Objection, Your Honor, of relevance. We are here to talk about this case, not others.
Sustain.
WC's free to answer, correct?
No, I sustain the objection. You must move on to your next question, Miss Chaser.
Okay, no. No further questions then, Your Honor.
Alright, state, redirect.
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Fucking Christ. Hard. This is fucking...
Mr. Thompson.
I just get my witnesses up there. I need to get my witnesses up there.
Where you were
But he
located
did do some
throughout the concert, do you believe it's reasonable to say if a new person to the city were walking by without knowing Mr. Rivers and saw him near the sheriff's office wearing a piece of clothing that they might think that he's a member of the LSSD?
Objection, speculative.
I'm asking
speculation.
From his perspective of what he saw, if it would have looked like that.
You're asking a witness what they think. Yes, I did say objection and speculation.
Yes, Mo. I'm going to overrule the objection. Mr. Thompson is just given,
What the hell?
he's not giving testimony over what one specific person was thinking. He is just given, essentially, well, also, speculatory questions are allowed for, expert witnesses. This one, not exactly, expert for this field specifically, but, I digress. He is not speculating on the thoughts or nature of one's actions. Overruled.
Once again, from where you were located and what you saw during the concert, if someone who did not know Mr. Rivers was new to the state walked by, could you reasonably say that they could have assumed that he was a part of the LSSD?
Yeah, it is reasonable that someone new may make that assumption, especially if they were just walking past. And
We're just gonna
like,
do.
bottom
We're just
half
gonna
was
do the he
obscured
said,
by
she
hedge.
said. This is what this is. All right, we're fine. That's perfectly
The other
fine.
person that the defense has mentioned, Miss Riley Bouchard, who was wearing items of LSSD clothing. Can you give your reasoning why she was not arrested?
Well, she was not being confrontational with us. She didn't spit on us. We just had a quiet conversation. We instructed her to go to a clothing store and to take that shirt off and
Did she
to put a
comply?
more appropriate shirt on. I believe she did.
Wonderful. No further questions.
Defense, recross.
No, Your Honor. I'm good.
State, would you like to mark this witness for recall?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Deputy Thompson, you may step down. However, you're not free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor.
State your next witness.
The state calls Deputy Reese Langler to the stand.
A lot of debanking here. Woof.
Mr. Langler, please raise your left hand. You
I don't
swear
know
and
what to
affirm that the
question. They all
testimony
say,
you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
others,
truth.
they keep asking the
So
questions.
help you, just Rupert.
So help me, just Rupert.
Thank you.
State your witness.
Mr. Langley, were you on duty July 30th at the concert that Mr. Rivers threw across from DSO?
Yes.
Did you take note of what Mr. Rivers was wearing at that occasion?
I noticed that Mr. Rivers was playing on stage with a guitar with a sheriff's t-shirt on and some whitey-tighty underwear.
What? Were you a witness to... Did you witness any assault take place after the concert?
Can you clarify?
Did you witness Mr. Rivers spit at Mr. Spagoni?
No.
Where were you located when that took place?
Can I look at that picture to get a better idea? Because I think I can tell where I was.
Yeah, if you could point it out on there, please.
So, actually, I don't think that that's the picture. That's the right way. I was on the
Miss
walk.
King, you may use a different one of the reference images if you like.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, I was right next to that hedge, where the tree is in the middle of the photo. I was facing the crowd running security.
When Mr. Rivers was detained, who was around him at the time that you could see, from your best of your knowledge?
I believe the immediate presence of Mr. Rivers behind me was Corporal Spagoni, Captain Sano. I can't per se place Mr. White. I think he was behind me as well.
Yes.
Was there a separation between where the detainment took place and where the crowd that you were controlling was?
Maybe about 20 feet separation between the crowd and where
Best friend, you're not letting me, but
Mr. Rivers was with
what do you mean
deputies
so what
behind me.
I'm saying?
Was Mr. Rivers facing the crowd with his front or his back?
Neither. His
I mean, I
left
could
side
demonstrate.
was facing the crowd, and he was facing towards Corporal Spagoni.
Were you sorry, let me restart it. After his detainment, did you hear Mr. Rivers become belligerent to any manner?
Yes, I would categorize Mr. Rivers' aggression as belligerent at one point.
How did you attempt to deal with the situation?
Again, I was separated from the other deputies. I was facing the crowd. I was making sure that the crowd was not going to become restless and that there wasn't going to be a bigger issue that erupted from this.
Did you try to maintain space between the detainment and the crowd?
Yes, I was essentially standing between the crowd and the detainment to make sure that there was space for deputies to work.
Is it fair to say that a majority of the crowd would not be able to audibly hear everything or see everything that was taking place from the
Objection,
detainment?
speculative.
I'm asking simply because it's his. He was controlling the crowd, and he was the one that was directly where the question is stated.
Your Honor, he's asking him to speak for
sus-
other individuals or what they heard.
Miss Chaser, please do not interrupt.
Sorry.
The objection is sustained. Mr. Langley can testify for what he himself was able to hear, but not the other individual.
Understood, Your Honor. From where you were located, Mr. Langley, is it fair to say that you weren't able to hear or see everything that was taking place during the detainment?
From where I was standing facing the crowd, I could hear the conversation between Corporal Spigoni and Mr. Rivers. However, my back was turned, so I did not see them, but I could hear the conversation.
Did you hear spitting take place?
I did hear spit take place.
Do you recall Mr. Spigoni noting to you that he was spit on?
I do recall at one point, Corporal Spigoni got upset and stated that Mr. Rivers had spit on him, and that he was going to be charging Mr. Rivers with battery for that.
Mr. Langley, are you a fan of Mr. Rivers?
His music, yes. The
Yeah.
Rebel Radio, yes. Him as a person, yeah, I think he's a good dude.
Do you have any intention, or do you believe any of your colleagues have the intention to go to his concert to arrest him?
What I think is that there clearly was.
Objection. Again, speculative. He's asking him to state for others' sake. Your intentions.
Yes, sustained. However, he may testimony. He may testify to his own recollection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So what I believe, inherently, I don't believe that officers went to the concert to arrest him initially. I think that after what I witnessed and heard in this situation, I believe that due to the bickering between Corporal Spigoni and Mr. Rivers, and what I heard as far as their argument between each other, I believe that there is some sort of prior history or issue between them that seemed to be clear to me.
All right. The state has no further questions, Your Honor.
Recrawl. Oh, excuse me, just cross.
Yes, Your Honor. One moment.
I'm gonna have to object to everything here and throw him off. This is bullshit. Fuck him for that. He's a traitor. He's a fucking traitor.
Miss Kane, you are using the microphone.
We can hear you.
Thanks for calling a local corporal deputy a traitor from the DA's office. That's professional.
It's my bad. I had the microphone not in my hands.
No, not your bad. Fuck Corporal Langley.
Mr. Langley,
Okay,
Mr. Langley, and Miss Kane, keep it under control.
Your Honor.
The DA's office, everybody.
Mr. Langley, keep it under control.
Yes, Your
That
Honor.
is your final warning.
Should
Okay,
answer
now.
it. Um, and I apologize. What is your official rank, Mr. Langley? So I can address you properly.
I am a corporal with the Los Angeles Sheriff's
Corporal.
Department.
Corporal Langley, thank you for confirming that. Sorry, I'm bad with ranks.
That's okay.
Okay. So you stated that you could hear the argument but not see it from, see the, too far to see the spitting, correct?
My back was faced towards Corporal Spagoni and Mr. Rivers, but I could hear the conversation, yes.
What aspects of the argument did you hear?
I heard the members of the LSSD direct Mr. Rivers to step to the side behind where I was standing. I heard Corporal Spagoni talking with Mr. Rivers about how, you know, he was in an LSSD uniform, that he couldn't be in it. Then I heard them, and then I heard Mr. Rivers start yelling at Corporal Spagoni about how he had permission, and this was bullshit, and things of that manner. There was a bunch of bickering. Again, can't recollect the entire details of the bickering because it was quite a while ago. But at one point, Mr. Rivers did tell Corporal Spagoni to go kill himself.
All right.
We'll be
Looks
striking
like
that
else.
from the record. Please remove that from your testimony, Mr. Langley. Miss Chaser, please move on to your.
Langley.
Mr. Langley. No. Miss Chaser, please move on to your next question.
Yes, I will. Sorry. I have no further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Oh, the state is good, Your Honor.
All right. Would you like to mark Mr. Langley for recall?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Langley, you may step down and you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor.
State your next witness.
The state has no further witnesses, Your Honor.
All right. How we feeling? Would we like a brief recess before beginning the re-examinations for the state?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, we're gonna be putting it into
I
a
have to pee
slight
like a
recess
racehorse.
again.
That second half went much better.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Thankfully, not every officer has
Individuals
selective
with their marks, please put them down. and
selective
turn them off.
memory about you saying that to the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just gonna have to be our witnesses against them. Affair. So, my questioning
Good job,
are
Can I have mine down?
our witnesses solid. God, I wish I could have
I was
read
a
that.
colonel. I didn't know I sold chicken.
Read the legal definition of that.
Oh, oops, sorry.
I'm going to when we
Can I in my
when we
statement?
go.
Yeah. You look good.
No. Just stick to what we practiced before. What we went over before. We're good. We're good. It's just
Suddenly, my opinion about Langley has
she has him called. He put it on to call up for later to call back to Stan. I want to try to get that going when we call it to Stan. I think we need to get some of our witness testimony out there first so we can re-examine some of the officers. Okay. Yes, that's all. So we're just gonna. It's okay. It's not. We're not out of this by any means. Worry. We had the individual say his back was turned to you when you spit. So I mean, how could he know you were spitting on him? And that's the case. We have another one saying, didn't see him spit at you at all. I know she's trying to say he's too far away, but I mean,
He's a fucking traitor.
I just don't know how. I mean,
No.
I was hoping that I could demonstrate, like, I mean, to confirm
That was awesome.
how people,
Fucking
because they actually spit, but when I tried to say,
Are they a recess or they a deliberate? Why are you not?
We are in
Recess.
recess.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
We
when
are
I
not
tried to
even
do that,
halfway
she
through
said
this
it was
round.
weird. I mean, I don't know what to say on that. I mean, how do I argue? I mean, if it's the sound effects are, but I guess, yeah.
Oh,
it's just-
lovely.
I've-
yeah, I mean, it's just.
It's
it
a
seems like she's
typical.
favoring one side, so.
Individuals
I mean, we
in
just
the
gotta do
back
the best
using
we
the
can.
microphone, please put them
I
down.
mean, don't
Like
get
the
disheartened. I
sustain-
mean, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say because she sustained pretty much all of her objections, and none of you, well, one of yours to her, which I think is crazy. Because all the relevance, the irrelevance rather, that they were spouting that was insane. But every time you said that, they didn't.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Nick it off into
I tried to catch a lot of it, but then again, I'm trying to I'm like assist them, my
Again,
strongest
please put
point,
down the
and
microphone.
Yeah, I mean, but she,
being,
you know,
yeah.
she overrules you like so many.
For
It's
somebody I've already been called
crazy.
Captain
It's just crazy.
Xavier
But
and,
I'm not surprised. So that's
Lex
not,
Luthor
you know,
so far today.
I'm not.
Well,
It's
that's
not your
something.
fault there. But
Yeah,
I don't know. I think it's okay. Those last two testimonies went pretty well, and then
the evidence?
the DA was
Late for dinner. I don't know.
pretty fucked up right there. So, I mean, everyone heard that. Just saying, we could use that later.
It's small steps, baby steps. Yeah, Mr. Pesky. That's okay. That's wild.
Don't worry, don't worry. It doesn't go according to plan. That's fine, but we're still in this.
No, I'm
Also, I am a little frustrated because I thought none of that things you said were supposed to be brought to court, but apparently,
That's what Jesse said when I faxed her, and I
Yeah.
showed you her fax. So I feel like that's
Bring my boy Cody.
you know, shouldn't be.
Yeah.
And I thought she was gonna be here. Is she not?
No, I do not sell chicken.
she's supposed to be a witness.
But she's
But
not.
they didn't call her
And
up.
They already called them up. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if
so
she was here, then she
Well,
could
the DA called
have
one
seen
of
what
their
they
own
just
a
did.
traitor, so that's something.
Yeah. Well, I could. Something I'll bring up. I'll bring up afterwards.
Craziest thing I've ever heard.
look like action figures.
Like loudly to everybody in the courtroom.
Deep breaths.
Yeah, anyway,
Deep breaths.
we'll see. Yeah. No, I'm.
Deep
I'm,
breaths.
Soldier right now.
I'm good. I'm good. And you know what? I think that our witnesses are, you know, top notch.
Yeah.
So,
We're definitely gonna. We're definitely gonna. Yes, and we definitely have the crowd in our favor. Well, that doesn't really matter, but you never know. It could be the momentum.
That's Lex. You're Lex Luthor from now
Yeah,
on.
no, I.
Just because you have
See,
a badge doesn't
in
mean
the end, it's whatever the judge
Individuals
decides.
in the
So
back,
I
put
put
down
this
It
the
in.
is right.
Officers are away.
Who's the guy in the blue over there?
Yeah, no, you're not.
Okay.
You should look a bit.
It may also
Where
be
at?
speaking in a microphone right now. Are you-
Next to the cops.
I think it's a new judge.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's true. No, the wording wasn't great. The wording wasn't ideal, but I get your point.
So am I next
You're
or?
good, Raven.
Yes, I'm gonna call you up first.
You're good.
You remember the
any,
question?
like
Yeah, it was it was a wild. couple
advice
seconds
on
there.
when she crosses me?
Don't get upset. Stay calm.
Brother.
She's gonna poke your buttons. Be zen about it. I
It's
mean,
getting broken into, bro. Oh
you can
my
admit that you did get
God.
upset, and you said yes, you were infringing. You know, I felt like my rights were being infringed on. You gotta take that seriously.
Don't make me something.
Regarding if they're gonna allow you saying they're probably gonna question about why you wish, like, I wish they were dead or whatever. You could say,
More Lex Luthor.
What do I say to
you could
that?
say you were
I'll say
upset. Yeah.
I
it
feel
was-
like it should be like it didn't happen because in this, you know what I mean?
Right.
that's the
He's a
tricky part. I
traitor.
wish that there was someone I could talk to. I mean, I could talk to Sano, I guess, but
Objection. Langley's a fucking traitor.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Not our words.
What the fuck? Who said that? What the?
The DA did. DA did.
No way. Are you
way.
kidding me? What in the?
100% on microphone.
Swear to God. For everyone to hear.
Hey guys, if you guys need food, I have a whole bunch. Okay.
Do you have the will to live? Because I'm looking for that.
I'm good. Can you eat that?
Everyone's-
how come she
Maybe
can
the
say
DA
that?
might
Anyway,
need
sorry.
that.
Do you still have them? Do you still have that letter from Jezzy?
I do. I just have to
Hey,
find it.
if anybody
Sure.
needs
Should
food,
I,
please see
give it
me.
to
I
you?
got food on me. Like
Yes,
a bunch
please.
of it.
Okay, hold on a second. Pockets.
Yeah.
Could I catch up with you after this?
Lex Luther stole your spot.
Do you need some?
Huh?
Get it?
You doing my villainy shit.
Thank
Here.
you. Oh, thank you so much.
Well, he's a villain, right?
Yes. Oh
Okay,
my
great.
God.
Morgan's right.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Ma'am,
Yeah,
have you taken time to
you're all
take care of
traitors.
yourself and eat and drink?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
You guys need food?
different shades of
Yeah.
purple.
Oh, good. Thank you.
No, thank you.
This
Raise
why.
you.
She's a traitor to
Make sure you
fashion.
take care of yourself.
Ooh, damn.
I'm gonna stand back.
You bum. Hey, oh, hey. Whoa.
Wear an ugly ass suit instead.
Hey, what?
Shit about the vest.
Got it.
Miss
I think she
Kane, the
just- I
peanut
think she just
gallery,
insulted
please
both crows.
keep it down.
She insulted all the crows.
That's not good.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Go get dragged, nerd.
Did you guys
Get
have
you-
food?
No,
Come on,
I'm
come.
good now.
She was begging me some money.
I'll take some stuff. What do you got?
Simply asking for a loan.
I might actually take something. We have no
Howdy,
idea how long.
howdy,
this lasts for.
Summers, howdy, Summers. That DA over there is a corrupt
Sorry.
lady. Don't.
He's behind me. All I see is Paul.
Rosie's here.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that?
She's
There we
handing
go.
out food.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey.
I'll take something.
I'm not.
Rosie.
I'm gonna go sleep after
Do
this,
you
man.
want some?
Yeah,
Rosie, don't let anybody pass out, please.
Somebody almost got charged for contempt by passing out. It seemed like.
No idea what you just said.
No.
State and defense, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. State will be beginning your recalls.
There we go.
Oh my.
I'll get there. There we go.
So I'm just waiting for things to simmer down.
Completely fine. Those of you in the peanut gallery, once again, please put down your microphones and no more roughhousing. Again, this is a courtroom, not a playground.
I have that written down, I believe. The state is has no
Not
witnesses
as bad
recalled
as
this.
treason, I guess.
In the back, you still have your microphone. Sorry, Miss King, please continue.
The state has no witness to recall this moment, Your Honor.
All right. Those of you who are marked for recall by the state, you may leave. All right. Defense, your first witness.
I call Cody Rivers up to the stand.
Mr. Rivers, you understand that you are not being forced to testify today, and anything that you testify for will be used against you.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. And with that in mind, if at any point in time you wish to no longer testify, you may state that. However, any of your testimony prior to that will be stricken from the record.
Yes, understood.
All right.
Mr. Rivers, when did you arrive at the concert?
Miss Chaser, your client is not sworn in.
Oh, sorry. It was a long pause, so I wasn't sure. Sorry.
All right.
Are we gonna swear them in?
Mr. Rivers, please raise your left hand.
Jesus, what is up with this?
You
This
swear
is...
and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you trick it.
I do.
No.
Defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Rivers, when did you arrive at the concert?
About 10 minutes early, so I guess like around 8:50, 8:50, Eastern Stars.
Were you informed that the LSD were there?
I saw them as I approached the park.
When did you first speak with the deputies?
I guess almost immediately because they came running over to me, and I was informed by a guest that was there that they said I would need an event permit or something like that. So I abruptly shut that down, and because I was on city council, I knew for a fact I didn't need a permit, being that you need 30 people there and it can't be a public event, and also permits were not in effect at the time.
What happened after you informed them that you did not need that permit?
They then accused me of impersonating an officer.
So they only brought out the jacket after they failed to prove you needed a permit?
Yep.
When officers accused you of impersonation, how did you respond?
I told them I was wearing tidy whities and a 24/7 badge. I'm not impersonating anyone. And yeah.
Were you allowed to start the concert?
Yeah, but I started 5 minutes early because they were making me nervous, and I just wanted to make sure I got the whole thing done.
Before you started the concert, did you make any announcements to the crowd?
Yeah, I said, my name is CODY Rivers. I am a musician, not an officer of the law. This is a costume. I also said this is a statement at some point as well. I don't know the exact order.
How did the concert go?
Well, I mean...
Objection, Your Honor, vague.
I'll rephrase. Did the concert go without any incident?
Yes, but I was nervous because the entire, the numbers of officers were growing, and I kept noticing them getting closer and closer the whole time. So I had to quickly get through it because, again, I wanted to finish.
Did you play any songs that were critical of the police?
Yes, but none of my original songs were. I played 5 songs that day. So the only song that broached that subject was the very last medley, which was a bunch of cover songs that was not written by me. And those were all songs about cops.
Did any of those songs have the lyrics, "I am the law"?
Yes, the Dead Kennedys version of I Fought the Law.
And this was a song lyric, not your statement?
Yes.
This was also made, you said, towards the end of your concert, and you made the statement of, you're not a police officer at the beginning, just to confirm.
Yes, and also before each song I said, in the medley, I said the name of each band. So I said, this is by the Beatles, this is by the Dead Kennedys, this is by the Clash. So I stated that specifically.
What happened after you finished your concert?
Right. Oh, so the like immediately after I started playing, Spagoni asked me if we could have a word, and then immediately said I was being detained as I walked over there.
When they told you were detained, did you cooperate?
Well, I mean, I didn't try to leave. You know what I mean? So I guess so. I wasn't happy with what they were doing. I made that absolutely known, clearly. But I didn't try to leave. I didn't fight. I just argued verbally.
Did you have an argument with Corporal Spagoni?
Yes.
What did you two argue about?
So Spagoni and I used to be friends. So I yelled at him for what he'd become. That's what I said. And then I asked him what our mutual friend would think of when he's of what he's doing to me, and then I spit on the floor in disgust. So it was, what would he think? Like that. But yeah.
So you spit. You say you made a spitting sound towards the ground and not at him.
Objection. She's mischaracterizing his testimony as he stated that he spat, not that he made a spitting noise as she indicated.
Sustained.
Okay, I'll rephrase. You spat on the ground, correct?
That is correct.
All right, no further questions.
State your witness.
Mr. Rivers, do you believe that the deputies who have testified that you spat on Spagoni are lying today in front of 40 people?
Yes, 100%.
Do you believe that they are therefore corrupt in nature for committing perjury on the stand?
Objection. Speculative. Mr. Rivers is not an attorney, a legal professional.
The objection you're looking for would be opinion of a layperson. I'm going to overrule it, but Ms. Kane, keep it brief.
Yes, Your Honor. One more time. Do you believe the deputies who have testified today therefore are corrupt and committing perjury on the stand in front of everybody?
Yes, if they have committed perjury, then I would then say yes, they were being corrupt.
Do you often believe that the LSSD and the police are corrupt in nature?
Not all of them.
Some of them, then?
I mean, it depends. I don't really, it's if they are, they are. If they're not, they're not, right?
Understood. Mr. Rivers, were you accepting money at the concert on July 30th?
I accepted tips if anybody gave it to me that particular day. They did not. Somebody did offer me money, and I denied it. That on that specific day.
What were you receiving tips for?
My house.
No, what were you doing to receive? Why would someone tip you? Is what I'm.
Oh, for playing music. I was doing a concert series that was a week long. There were 7 concerts in 7 days, which has been delayed because of this trial, and I was doing it so we can afford our new house.
So
also, yes, I'm sorry.
Are you good? Were you wearing the top in the photograph up there while doing your performance?
And tidy whities, yes.
Did you ever state the lyrics? I'm looking for a yes or no here that said, "I am the law."
From a Dead Kennedy song, yes.
You said the lyrics on stage, wearing LSSD uniform in front of the DSO while accepting tips, "I am the law."
Incorrect. I was not doing any of that, actually. I played a song that had the lyrics in it that I am the law and I won, which is, I have a lyric sheet if you'd like to see it.
No, I'm just
directly
looking
from
to
it.
know if you said that out loud, which you stated you did.
I sang the song that was in, as a cover. I also was not wearing an LSD uniform. I was just wearing the jacket with tidy whities. I also stated, I am not an officer. My name is Cody Rivers. I am a musician.
I'm asking for the one circumstance if...
I said yes, to as long as all those other things are in motion, yes. And yes, it is a song. I sung it, not said it. Just wanted to...
Oh, it came out of your mouth. Is that a better way of phrasing it?
Sung it is the perfect way of phrasing it, yes.
I like the
Oh
way
my
I said
God.
it. Which officer said you needed a permit?
I don't recall specifically who said it.
You don't recall who said you needed a permit?
Sal Spagoni and Officer Thompson were both there. I don't remember who said it specifically.
Did they force you to stop the concert?
No.
Did they let you play the concert?
Yes.
Do you know who gave Do you know who gave Mr. Spagoni the order to detain you at the time? Did you assume it was Mr. Spagoni's own doing?
I don't know. I have no clue. I didn't think about that. I guess
From
if
your testimony, it seems as if you believe Mr. Spagoni had some personal vendetta to detain you.
Not necessarily. I don't know how the system works in terms of who someone has to tell whoever, so I can't say that for sure.
Mr. Rivers, are you a part of the LSSD?
Oh.
Are you privy to their standard operating procedures?
Nope.
Are you privy to the uniform policy?
Nope.
Are you privy to what government property is issued to members working within that department?
Nope.
Do you... 1 second. Did the officers inform you that you were in possession of government property and could not wear it before the concert started?
Can you please? I'm sorry. Can you please
no problem.
repeat that question? Yeah.
Did the deputies tell you in possession of LSSD government property and that you needed to take it off before starting the concert?
No, they didn't tell me to take it off.
What did they say to you?
They said, "So you're impersonating an officer, Mr. Rivers?" Never asked me to take it off.
Did you walk away during the conversation at any point?
No.
You didn't?
No.
Did you start the concert early, as you stated? When you started the concert early, where were the deputies situated around the grounds?
So Spagoni was on my left, and I don't remember where everybody else was. I do know that Langley was in the back, and he made his way forward later on. But at the beginning, I just know that Sal was on my Officer Spagoni was on my left.
Understood. When you were detained, did they were you taken away from the crowd?
Some followed, but they took me to the side. However, there were people who were still around, and came towards me because they wanted to make sure everything was okay.
What direction were they from where you were? The people that you said followed.
It was dark. I don't know exactly who was where. I can't answer that question.
The state has no further questions this time, Your Honor.
Defense, redirect.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Rivers, did you ever state that you were an officer and to give you money because of that?
Absolutely not.
Thank you. 1 moment. I'm blanking. 1 second. Please bear with me 1 moment.
Take your time, Miss Jason. We are in no rush.
You're playing any songs? Songs, what was it? God, I forgot what she said. I should type that down. What did you argue about, Spagoni's? To confirm the spinning. you under the impression that you were had official police gear? Oh, that was an official police jacket.
No, I purchased it at a Suburban. It was hold on. If you want the exact address, it was on Prosperity Street Promenade off of San Andreas Avenue.
And what particular about that brand of clothing made you feel that it made you think that it was not a official piece of equipment besides buying it at a local store?
Yes, it said LSC SD, not LSC SO. And ever since I have moved to the city, this office of, or the sheriff's office has always been called just the LSSD. There's been no branding whatsoever anywhere that said LSC SD. It was supposedly a replica, as said by the person at the costume store, or at the clothing store.
Your Honor, I'd like to bring attention a piece of evidence that I've contributed to the court, a statement from Weasel News stating that there has been no, to the best of their knowledge of their organization, there's been no official statement saying that the LSSD has changed their name to LSCSD.
Yes, we can put up the thing you submitted to Evan. One moment.
Thank you.
Also, it's just a random. He has incriminated himself so much. He admitted that he originally bought LSSD tofu, and he was accepting money, and he said, "Oh, he just, I don't understand." Kind of circled the point at this point. There's not much more to
They
add,
didn't
to be
accept.
honest. I don't know if any recross would be what it's saying right now. So
Thank you, Your Honor. And then one more question. Mr. Rivers, again, you were only accepting donations. You were not asking for money. That's correct?
That is correct. Yes, I said donations. And this was again from every concert I've been to. I dressed completely differently for every single concert that I played, and I always said the same thing. And as I said also before, one person did offer it to me, and I said no, thank you.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Recrawl.
may I have a moment, Your Honor?
Yeah. Gonna take your time, this game.
The state is good, Your Honor.
Defense, would you like to mark your witness for recall?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, Mr. Rivers, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Defense, your next witness.
Yes, I'd like to call up Mr. Arrow Rivers to the same.
Mr. Rivers, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you do?
Yeah.
Alright, defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's Rivers. Did you attend the concert in question on July 30th?
Yes.
120 response.
Did Cody state at the beginning of the concert that he was not a sheriff's deputy?
Yes, he did.
Did you witness the argument between Sal and Cody?
Yeah.
Do you recall any part of that argument?
Portions, yes.
Did Cody Rivers spat in Sal's on his face?
Stop it. No, he did not.
Did he make any kind of spitting sound effect?
Yes.
No. Did he spit anywhere?
Onto the floor, yes.
When you first saw Cody at the concert, did you ever get the impression that he'd become or was dressed like a member of the LSSD?
No.
Why was that?
Tidy whities and a big green mohawk.
Even though he was wearing a jacket that hadn't...
Yes, even though he was wearing a jacket.
At the time of the event, were you aware that the LSSD changed their name to the LSC-SD?
No.
Objection, Your Honor. It's relevance to the case.
Your Honor, the relevance is that they're saying that he purposely knew he had police equipment on there. When he said it was a replica, he thought it was a replica because it did not say LSSD.
Not even what a replica would be, Your Honor.
I'm going to overrule the objection, but Miss Chaser, keep it very brief, please.
Understood. Did you hear Cody Rivers make the statement, "I am the law," during his concert?
With the lyric, yeah.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Cross.
Mr. Rivers, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you a fan of Cody Rivers?
I'd say so.
Were you there in support of him?
Yeah.
Is he a friend of yours?
Thanks.
Yes, I'd say so.
Are you a member of the LSSD?
No.
Do you know their standard operating procedures?
No.
Do you know their uniform policy?
No.
Were you a part of his detainment?
No.
Were you in front of Mr. Rivers face to face when he was being detained?
No.
Have you discussed this court case with other people before today?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Wow, she's going into that route?
That was a terrible cause.
Yeah, what was the point of that?
Defense, redirect.
No, Your Honor.
All right. You're marking this witness for recall.
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Rivers, you may step down, and if you wish to leave, you may do so.
All right.
Sorry.
You're good.
Defense, your next witness.
Yes, I'd like to call Miss Stephanie Taylor to the stand.
I'll say that again.
Sorry.
I would like to call Miss Stephanie Taylor to the stand.
All right, thank you.
So sorry. I can't. Alfred, I cannot move. Alfred, I cannot move. Alfred, please. I don't want to be a monkey. Please, Alfred.
Alfred, move that ass.
Please, thank you.
Miss Taylor, please raise your left hand. You swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you nobody survives.
God is fine, but yes.
All right.
Agreed.
Defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Miss Taylor, did you attend the concert in question on the 30th of July?
Yes, ma'am.
Did Cody state at the beginning of the concert that he was the sheriff's deputy? Was not a sheriff's
No, ma'am.
deputy? Sorry.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Can you? I'm so sorry.
I'm
Can you
sorry.
clarify
Let me
the question?
clarify that. Yes, I misspoke. Did Cody state at the beginning of the concert that he was not a sheriff's deputy?
Yes.
Did you witness the argument between Sal and Cody?
The later half, yes.
Do you recall any part of the argument?
In brief, I remember him, Cody, saying something about shame and that someone would be ashamed of him or that he should be ashamed of himself. And then I heard him make spitting noises and saw him spit at the ground.
When you first saw Cody at the concert, did you ever get the impression that he had become or was dressed like a member of the LSSD?
Absolutely not.
Why was that?
Because he was in tidy whities. He has very inappropriate hair for a police officer, and also, from what I know about him, hell would be frozen over.
At the time of the event, were you aware that the LSSD changed their name to the LSCSD?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Raw. Please use the
Oh, so sorry.
microphone.
How are you today, Miss Taylor?
I'm good, thank you.
Objection, Your Honor? Who is this individual?
This is Deputy Summers.
He co-prosecuting. He was the one who's been involved in other parts
He
of this
was
trial so
in
far.
the deposition yesterday.
Right, but I thought you was filling in for... Can I... Oh, sorry. Can I approach the bench?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm having a bit of hard time walking around everything right now, seeing.
I understand that he was filling in with Sheriff George on the deposition, but I was not aware that he was made the DA's second during this case.
Yes, given that he was there for the deposition, he would automatically be the second.
I just want to check. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Summers, please proceed.
So sorry. Would you say you are a fan of Cody Rivers, correct?
I'd say so.
You would say that you were enjoying the show and you wanted him to be able to finish the concert, correct?
Yeah.
Would you say that you didn't want him to be arrested?
Can you restate the question? I'm so sorry.
Sure. Would you say that you didn't want him to be arrested?
It's not really up to me. I haven't really made a or
Where's he going with this?
if I was a police officer, is that what you're asking?
No,
Or-
just in general, would you say you didn't want him to be arrested?
Objection vague.
Overruled. Miss Taylor, the question is simply asking you, at that point in time at the concert, did you want Mr. Rivers, to be arrested?
No, in that moment, I don't think I wanted him to get arrested.
Do you work for law enforcement?
No, I do not work for law enforcement.
Do you know the training or the procedure to identify impersonation?
No.
Did you hear Mr. Rivers say the words "I am the law" during his performance?
Jesus Christ.
He's saying them.
Were you close enough at the time of the assault to see Mr. Rivers spit on Corporal Spagoni?
I'd say so.
How far away were you standing, roughly?
They were about in the past the green area, and I was in front of the bathrooms, just towards them. I don't really know what to say. They brought him a bit away. They had a few officers like in between us.
You saw him perform and saw the argument. Did you see the arrest process?
I mean, I saw him get walked over, I guess, and then get handcuffed, and then walked over to the police department.
Okay, but you saw nothing after that, correct?
I don't recall if I did. I don't think so. He went to the police department.
That's all right. Sorry, taking a look at my notes here.
No worries, Mr. Summers. Take your time. We are in no rush.
I don't get what's this. Well, I don't know what to think about this.
Do you know Cody Rivers? Are you acquaintances, friends, or are you just a fan?
I do know Cody. I would like to say that we're friends.
Okay.
Was Mr. Rivers wearing the LSCSO or the LSSD shirt at the time?
I don't really recall the exact letters on it.
But he was wearing a police jacket, shirt, uniform
yeah,
item?
one that I've never seen before, though.
Gotcha. Nice try. Good job, Seth. You want to keep going? You want to keep
Have you
questioning?
spoken to anybody about this incident previously to today?
No, sir.
Would you say that being in the stalls today and hearing others testify that it may have changed your testimony here?
Stores.
Objection?
I thought we were the peanut gallery.
What's he talking about?
What is your objection, Miss Chaser?
Arguing the witness.
Argumentative?
Overruled.
I just don't understand the question. Can you please
Sure,
state it?
I can repeat the question for you. Being in the stalls today and hearing previous testimony, would you say that what you've heard has affected your testimony today?
Being in the stalls? The
Yep.
what?
So being seated behind this court area with everybody else, and hearing other people's testimony and answers to questions, would you say that it has affected your testimony?
Oh, no, I'm answering based off of my recollection and my recollection only.
The state would like to say that some words as Australians, sometimes his words are different.
Keep the witnesses separate from the court.
Yes, the manner in which Mr. Summers is upside down is noted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Apologies, everyone.
It's not your fault.
Kind of is.
Yes, he's done.
Your Honor, that's it from the state.
Redirect.
Yeah, Yes, Your Honor. Miss Taylor, if you felt Cody committed a crime, would you have reported it to the police?
Objection scope.
You're asking if she wanted to see him go to prison.
It is recross, or excuse me, it is redirect. She has created a new
Alright, so
scope
witness.
with this.
Yeah, my apologies.
It's
Lot
all
going
right. Miss Chaser, please repeat your question.
If Cody Rivers committed an actual, to the best of your knowledge, an actual crime, would you report him to the police?
Sure.
No. The arrest, or the detainment and arrest that came after his concert, correct?
I'm so sorry. I didn't hear you. What was that?
His detainment and arrest happened after he completed the concert, correct?
Correct.
So it had no bearing on whether you were going to be able to see the concert or not because it was already completed. Correct?
I'm so sorry. Can you restate that?
Sure thing. Let me try to rephrase that better. So whether you wanted to see him arrested or not, he had already played the concert, so it had no bearing on whether you would be able to enjoy the show. Correct.
Objection. The defense attorney is how do I? She is sort of testifying narrative. Then.
Sustained.
Okay.
Miss Chaser, please move on to your next line of question.
Yes, Jonah. Okay. Do you understand what being sworn in means?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand what perjury is?
Yes, ma'am.
With that in mind, have you told everything your testimony today has been true?
I have told today, yes.
Thank you. No further questions.
Recross.
Oh, we good.
Miss Chaser, are you marking this witness for recall?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Miss Taylor, you may step down, and if you wish to leave, you may do so.
Thank you. Sorry. I'm in.
Before the next witness, I'm going to be placing this court into a brief recess once more.
They're literally attacking the witnesses.
Yeah,
They're
I know. And I don't know who the fuck this guy is either.
He's an officer. So Miss Kane wasn't able to show up for the deposition of Chelsea. So he filled in for her, which was fine. But I didn't know that automatically added him to their team. So apparently now he's part of their team, which I thought you had to make note of beginning. But I guess you don't. So it's fine. It's
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I just don't see how an officer can question anybody.
Yeah, you're ruining the joke at this
I
point.
mean, no, they have before there was a public defender. There, I mean, the sheriff.
you can't over this joke, then
he would
it's gonna get old.
testify on
It's
the
gonna get old,
act
and we
on behalf of the
won't like it no
police.
more.
So they can do that.
I don't even understand what the hell they're trying to do.
I mean, it's
I
crazy.
just
They're
hope
asking crazy questions that don't even make any sense whatsoever.
Well, they're asking, but this is the problem, though. I didn't get to ask like the thing about Sal about it, so I'm gonna have to do it in my closing, but which is fine. I have it in there, but yeah, I really wish I could question Sal about what the definition of impersonating a police officer was.
That's insane because again, both of us being on council, we had to read that penal code back and forth. We know it.
You, Ozzy?
You know.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, Riley knows it. I don't know if you're allowed to ask
Couldn't tell
her.
for those frosted tips of yours.
Somebody call her up.
I mean, it's
Bye,
it's not
Colby.
the point. The point was get the Sal on it. Well, he's saying so. George, the sheriff, and him and Sal said that simply wearing a piece of clothing counts as impersonation, but it doesn't. That's fine. I will cover that in my closing. I really wish I could, because I was going to get him on that. He was going to say no, and then I'm going to say, well, did you know that it does not include that? Read it to him and say, based off that definition, did Cody do anything? And he reported said, yeah, wear the uniform. Like, but again, that does not meet criteria of the law. So it's frustrating, but that's fine. I'm just going to cover that in my closing.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
I'm kind of thinking not bringing Riley up. What do you think? Nothing against Riley. I just think they're just gonna say she's just like your best friend, whatever, and then they're gonna say, well, she complied, so that's why she got to go. You didn't. Especially if they're gonna say you said the things you said.
Yeah, but that's not the law, though. The law, the charges are that I was impersonating an officer, and apparently Riley was not impersonating an officer. If I was asked to take it off, I would have taken it off, but they never once asked me to take it
Excuse me. Move the fuck out of me.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. You did testify that.
That's right, because they only asked me if I was impersonating an officer. I told them no, and then we had that conversation, the whole thing that we talked about where I misspoke.
Okay.
But they never once said take it off. Otherwise, I would have, because I didn't want to get arrested, right? But they just let me play.
Okay, I'll use that angle.
Yeah.
So I'll call Riley and question her more specifically about that.
But if you think they're going to ask her crazy questions that,
I mean, they're going to. Well, they're going to ask the same questions as we.
Right.
They're just trying to make her seem biased. But I'm going to cover that in my testimony. Don't worry, in my closing.
Okay.
But I mean, that's their argument. It's like, oh, you all are lying because you are friends of you. These EMS, these council members, all these people are lying just for you against the police. That's their argument.
All right. I mean, as I said, you know what's best. I just wanted to let you know my,
let me think about it. There's Hard Bottom, and then there's Wiley. So I got one more witness with Bean. Again, I'm just gonna ask them the same questions that I've asked everyone else to draw the point in. And no one thought you were a police officer. Based off a jacket.
Is
let
it
me
just
think
me or
about
is people
this.
can hear me?
You gotta put down the microphone in your hand.
Yeah, I can hear you, Corvina.
No, you're good now.
Trying to think about this. She goes up, testifies. I think it's worth it.
Excuse me.
What the fuck? Not in the courthouse.
And again, it said,
I'm gonna sit next to the bull. What the fuck?
that's gonna be hard. I gotta think about that one.
Yeah.
Individuals in the peanut gallery, please put the microphones down.
Me? Can't change the volume of my voice no more. Yeah.
It's because you're talking on the microphone.
Again. All right. Thank you.
Somebody say fart in the microphone.
Oh my god, no!
I think that's taken. I do believe Jesus is taken. Got to be a pretty bad fart to be named Jesus, man.
You did just have E. coli.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That's the second coming right there.
Yeah, I had it because of these fuckers. But that's okay. We'll figure that one out.
Did you want me to sit next to you? Okay. I haven't bit anybody in a long time.
Hey, Robert, how's it going?
I plead the fifth.
I miss you, man.
It's a weird. I don't know how to judge this. It's very weird. It's gonna be my closing. I gotta make the points my closing, I guess. It's gonna be hard, but
Oh my god, you're a traitor for not committing perjury. Standing here. My, how the tables have turned.
Who
Were
is
those
smoking in the
tables flipped around the
courtroom?
other way?
He's smoking, I have no idea.
It was a nub of sauce stuck in my hand.
I see. I know what.
Oh, this is much better. Oh, Lord.
State and defense, are you ready to proceed?
yes, Your Honor.
Sorry, yes, Your Honor.
All right, we'll be calling court back into session. Miss Chaser, your next witness.
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to call Alfred Hardbottom to the stand.
Mr. Hardbottom, please raise your left hand. You swear to affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you, Captain Nova.
I do.
Defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Hardbottom, did you attend the concert on July 30th?
I did.
Did Cody state at the beginning of the concert that he was not a sheriff's deputy?
He did. He stated he was a musician.
Did you witness the argument between Sal and Cody?
Yes.
Did you recall any part of the argument?
No.
Okay. Did you see Cody spit at the officer in question?
I did not see Cody spit in the face of the officer. I did see him spit towards the ground.
When you first saw Cody at the concert, did he give you the impression that he had become or was dressed like a member of the LSD?
No, the tighty whities and the 24/7 badge kind of gave away that he wasn't an officer.
At the time of the event, were you aware that the LSSD had changed their name to LSCSD?
No, I was not. And in fact,
Objection relevance, Your Honor.
Sustained. Ms. Chaser, we've heard this line of questioning from multiple witnesses. At this point, we understand the point. The court will make a note of it. Please move on to the next line of questioning.
All right, Your Honor. Thank you. Okay, No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh.
What a fucking son.
Mr. Harbottom, you stated that you don't recall the argument, but you recall that he did not, Mr. Spagoni did not get spit on. So which one is it?
well, one's an action and one's a sound, so they're two separate things.
So you don't recall hearing an argument. The only thing you recall is the spitting. That's the one detail you remember.
I recall them arguing. Did I not say that?
You said you did not.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recall what they were saying, but I, you know, it was obvious they were arguing.
Right. Are you a member of the LSSD?
I'm not.
Are you aware of the uniform policy or what is given to deputies when they're hired, government issued items?
Nope.
Are you a friend of Mr. Rivers?
I am.
Are you a fan?
Of his music, yes.
Is it fair to say that you were responded negatively to him being arrested?
If he did something to break the law, then he deserves
For
that.
this specific incident, were you disheartened to see him arrested?
I saw him do nothing wrong.
Were you disheartened to see him arrested?
I didn't see him do anything wrong.
It's not the question, Your Honor. The witness is not providing an answer to the question. I feel frozen in this matter right now.
Yes, the objection you're looking for is non-responsive.
Yes, Your Honor.
To which I will sustain it, Mr. Hardbottom, to the question.
My feeling at the time was unknown. There's
Sorry,
a lot of emotions going on.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I don't know if I misheard it.
Feeling at the time, I do not remember. There was a lot going on.
Okay. The state is done with the witness, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Yes, Your Honor. You're, yes, Mr. Hardbottom. If you have felt that the Mr. Rivers had committed a crime, which he has felt angry about it.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
If Mr. Rivers had committed a crime, that you felt he committed a crime, what he tell, would you have felt angry about it?
Objection, relevance, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Okay, I was trying to, you know what, then. No questions. No questions. I'm done.
Alright, would you like to mark this
I'm not a helper, so. No, we're good.
Alright, Mr. Hardbottom, you may step down and you are free to leave. Miss Chaser, your next witness.
I'm not gonna call anymore. It's just the stand.
Alright, state in defense. Do either of you need some time before we do closings?
Nope, I don't need any time.
Maybe like 20 seconds.
Alright.
Find my
we'll
notepad.
Give you 20 seconds then, Miss Kane.
Alright, don't count.
I hate that.
You did good.
Miss
Alright, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be my closing.
Alright. The state is ready, Your Honor.
Alright, state, your closing.
Your Honor, citizens of the great state of San Andreas, throughout tonight's trial, you have heard first-hand accounts from not one, two, or three deputies who have all testified very clearly what happened, and that is they witnessed Mr. Rivers in government-issued uniform. They inspected it after the fact and while it was on him, and they are certain, and they are experts on what is their uniform, and what he was wearing is LSSD issued. Second, they saw Mr. Rivers spit on Mr. Spagoni. Mr. Spagoni testified firsthand. Captain Sano testified as well. We are to believe the defendant didn't do that, then we are to say that these officers are corrupt and they need to be taken in right now.
Correct.
Throughout this entire travels, you have heard and seen the real CODY Rivers, a man who has built his career on taunting authority, spitting on order, and causing chaos for his own personal gain. By his very own testimony, he admitted to buying an LSSD issued piece of clothing and that he was seeking donations to buy furniture for his house. This is not mere speculation from the state. These are the words out of the defendant himself. He has incriminated himself today. The defense wants to make you think that he was stated that he was not the law, and they have done this by not bringing one or two, but just a load of his friends up to the stand and asking if they thought he was the law. Of course they did not. They are his friends. They know Mr. Rivers. We're not here today to ask whether his friends thought he was the law on July 30th, but instead, I want you to picture this very clearly. I'm off the plane. I decide I want to go to the sheriff's office because I have a question about the law. On the way there, I see a man dressed in police attire stating I am the law outside the sheriff's department office. It is beyond reasonable to assume that CODY is in that part impersonating an officer to the public. For him to be guilty of that charge, it's not did he impersonate to every single person that's ever existed or his friends, it's did he impersonate to anyone. And yes, we can make that determination, and he did it for his own personal gain and for his own fame. He had government-issued clothing, and he used his position as an agitator to assault a deputy who wanted to do nothing but give him the benefit of the doubt and detain him so he didn't have to be arrested. But that wasn't enough for this agitator. He had to take it a step further and wish harm upon the people who are here to protect the city. Evidence shows today a man who is consistent in only one thing: his contempt for authority. From City Hall when he was thrown out as a city councilor to the stage on July 30th. CODY Rivers has proven and he cannot and he will not respect the rules that keep our communities safe and our American values. And now it falls to you, Your Honor, the court, to hold him accountable, to say that our uniforms are not costumes, that our officers are not punching bags, and that our laws are not theater props. CODY Rivers is an agitator, an anarchist, and a danger to public order. He must face the consequences for his choices. The state rests.
Defense.
Yes, Your Honor. May I have 1 moment, please? Thank you, Your Honor. Sorry. Your Honor, good people of San Los Santos, the defense has successfully shown today that the LSCSD used its power to punish the musician for using his First Amendment rights to protest the authoritative behavior he felt members of the department had been known for, and by doing so, ironically proved the defendant's concerns were valid. But more importantly, the defense has proven that Mr. CODY Rivers is not guilty of the crimes he's been accused of. Let's review. Impersonating a government official. CODY Rivers never willfully or unlawfully impersonated represented himself as an LSD deputy. He wore what he thought was a replica Sarah's jacket that he purchased legally at a clothing store. He was fully under the impression it was a replica, as it said LSCSD, when he was still under the impression that the sheriff's department still went by LSSD. I had numerous witnesses have also testified they did not know of the department's name change. And I even have even presented evidence, which is still on the board, stating that even our news, local reporters do not know this information as well. If this is so important to the Sheriff's Department, they need to inform the public of the official name change. If Mr. Rivers had known this, perhaps he would have reached out to the Sheriff's Department or questioned it. He could probably even help them track down who supplied the store, but they didn't. That is besides the case. Miss Taylor even says she never saw that uniform worn by an officer before that day. And understanding shared that every witness that's called to the stand. Furthermore, before his concert, he clearly announced for all attending that he was not a police officer. Both witnesses that were in the crowd, attendees, and even officers for the DA have tested that. The defense kept bringing up the LSD SOPs were not readily available to the public. Or they keep bringing up the LSD SOPs. They asked if my witnesses knew that. They are not readily available to the public. Me as a lawyer do not have access to them. I have to subpoena portions of it. So to expect the civilians to know that is ridiculous. But what I can actually tell you that the actual law in the penal code state is the following. No person shall willfully and unlawfully impersonate or falsely represent themselves as any law enforcement officer, government agency employee, or federal official with the intent to deceive, intimidate, obtain a benefit, or cause another to act based on the false authority. It says, Mr. Stagoni in his testimony and in his police report said he checked with the sheriff saying that simply having a piece of this clothing qualified impersonation. The actual legal definition does not state that. It's more on actions. And my client, Mr. Rivers, clearly stated in the beginning of the concert that he was not an officer. He never used that to intimidate anyone, to get anything from anyone, or not. He asked for donations as a musician that were optional for anybody who wanted to give them. Again, no intent to deceive, intimidate, or attain benefit of any kind, nor cause anyone to be at base of a false authority. Furthermore, as I showed in the courtroom, the actual definition of impersonation of government states... Oh. Okay, sorry. I am behind myself. States... sorry. I'm repeating myself. Finally, every witness was quick to point out that the fact that Mr. Rivers was in his underwear and wearing a bright green mohawk also made it difficult to confusion for a sheriff's deputy. When I asked deputies on the stand, none said that that was a normal... the patrol on your jacket and under was a normal uniform decision of the LSSD. Possession of government property. Yes, Mr. Cody Rivers was mistaken about receiving permission to wear the jacket from the lieutenant governor. He fully admits that. However, asking the lieutenant governor's permission to wear a replica police jacket was simply a courtesy that he chose to exercise. He did not knowingly purchase, receive, or be in possession of government property without authorization. The LSD failed to properly inform the public that they have changed their official name, as I stated before. Therefore, the defendant had every right to think that it was not an official police uniform. Again, Weasel News provided a statement saying that the LSSD had made no formal statement to the best of her knowledge to share that information with the civilian population. When questioned... When I questioned the LSD, question if they recorded the missing sorry, tongue tied. When I questioned the LSD whether they took an inventory of their equipment, see if anything was missing, or if anybody reported it, they could not give me a straight answer. If my client had actually stolen the property, stolen the equipment, or used it illegally, or if it was actually official equipment, they would have one shown up as missing. It said, whoever used this in the previous law, the police officer, which in spirit were meant for actual criminals who purposely impersonate police officers and steal illegally purchased police body armor, weapons, and equipment, such as spike strips, to put actual deputies and their civilians' lives at risk to essentially punish Mr. Rivers for exercising his freedom of expression because he didn't like what he had to say. The Eighth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution protects its citizens from cruel and unusual punishment, which includes punishment that is disproportionate to the crime. The LSSD is seriously going to look at me, the defendant, or any of you in the eye, wearing a Fredka police jacket while still clearly presenting yourself as not a sheriff deputy is more heinous act than illegal weapon manufacturing, which is a charge of 80 months and $3,000, compared to the 75 months, $3,700 fine that those two charges there of Mr. Cody Rivers is currently at. Or attempted second murder, which is a charge of 100 months, $2,000. Again, compared to 75 months, $3,700. And here's the kicker. Plus is taking robbery, Grand Theft Auto A, and reckless evading, the good old free passage, no spikes combo, which is altogether only 90 months, $2,250. It's simple. The punishment simply does not fit the so-called crimes because, again, these offenses were written up with the mindset that seasoned criminals might steal and use police equipment to deceive the public and better arm themselves against the police, not to go after what they feel was a foul-mouthed, confrontational musician with no criminal record and who even served as a city council person, all because a deputy got his feelings hurt. Corporal Spaghetti used the ladder of the law in an attempt to act his own personal punishment against Mr. Rivers, after he suggested a mutual friend would be ashamed of him. Finally, assault of a government employee. Numerous civilian witnesses, including council members, successful business owners, and EMS, have stated they have saw Mr. Rivers spat on the ground and not at Sal Pisconi because he never did. The defense wants to write this as a law-abiding citizens off because they know Mr. Rivers personally. What's to say they can't do the same about the LSSD? We just witnessed a heated debate between Corporate Landley and the DA where she called him a traitor for not stating the same testimony as some of his colleagues, but told the truth to the best of his ability. This was an argument between friends. A third mutual friend was brought into the conversation. Mr. Rivers stated that mutual friend would have thought of Sal's actions at the time and imitated a spitting noise towards the ground. As an act of disappointment, it was a spitting sound effect. Again, these sound effects, not the actual act of spitting on Mr. Spagoni. I have a series of questions. Sorry. Again, I hope the court understands, sees it this way, and rules in the favor of my defendant. Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you.
I will be placing the court into recess while I deliberate in my chambers.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know.
If you could just wait here for 2
I don't know. I don't know how this can go. I really don't.
Oh God.
Sorry, I'm trying to get out of the way here.
So sorry, Miss Chaser, do you have 2 seconds just for a quick conversation?
I almost learned the full acronym when you just said it just then.
Just in case things do go in the wrong, I just want to advise you that I will be protecting and asking you to make your way into the judge's chambers out the back if anything does go awry. I'm being put in charge of you, the DA, and the honor at this time, alright?
Has there been a threat?
Not at this moment in time, but just in case.
So after the court, go to the judge's chamber.
No, not necessarily. If something does arise, I'll ask you to make your way to the judge's chamber.
Camo and underwear.
Just in case. Yeah, we're just putting safety step and precautions in place at this time.
3-star general.
Sounds like people just got their pants.
No worries, all good. No worries.
Hopefully it doesn't come down to that.
Must be the pants that they don't let them hang out enough.
Ridiculous. Nobody
Guys,
would
they're
be
just
after
trying
you
to turn
anyway.
us into the town of Footloose. There's nothing we can do about it. It's fucking going that way.
I could probably walk through the barrage of bullets, like I'm touchable, and they wouldn't even that second eye. Oh man, this does not go what I thought it would, but
Really, I mean, because they're
I
known
mean,
for
I had
just-
more. I had more hopes. I mean,
Oh shit.
don't know. I just don't know how I don't have my. I don't know about Judge Hill. I don't know if she's
the
gonna
rest
see
of
the
the
same thing
department
that the audience and we see. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say.
it's insane.
They're like, yeah,
And
we
it's-
can spare him.
I
He don't
mean,
need to be on duty. Everybody
if-
else knows.
If she
a fucking
says that
acorn
this is
incident again.
government property when it clearly is a costume, this
I guess he's
is
the
not
needle
just
in
an
the
appeal,
haystack.
but
I think people
more
are using
more
the
of an issue, I
microphone.
think, at this point.
Well, they're saying it's not, but how would you know?
Yeah.
Literally,
Right.
no. See, this is why I kind of hope that they did call Jesse to the stand, because I was gonna ask her this question.
Somebody say take
I was
off your
gonna
bat.
ask her the question. Do you think it's? I was gonna say. Well, I couldn't ask this because this is like asking an opinion, but I was gonna say. Do you think
sir,
it's
are you
important
okay?
for government agencies to inform the public of major department changes, such as a name
Give me a
change?
second here.
Which I would assume she would say yes.
Does anybody need food?
Right.
I'm good.
We can't know your secrets, but you guys are surely quick to try to find out ours.
I'm gonna. Does anybody
I don't
want
like that you're
food?
not that you're not positive right now. It's making me very nervous.
I'm sorry. I mean,
For
it's.
3 hours.
I know. You're being
better than
honest.
the
That's
first
what I
half.
like about you.
I feel better than I did the first half. Like you said, it was a better half, but I mean, I don't know. I know that the crowd gets it, but does the judge? I mean,
I got that
Good
picture.
question. Good question.
I really don't like them saying that because they know you. Every one of my witnesses is lying for you.
Why are you
That's
buying shit?
ridiculous.
I'm friends with
And
pretty
that's-
much everybody in the city. Pretty much everyone in the city.
Same. So what?
Yeah.
I can never testify.
Exactly. That is insane.
And if they're gonna do that, then that's why I brought the whole. I thought the last minute I entered the whole thing about them arguing. I'm like, if you're gonna accuse everyone of my witness of being liars because they're friends of you, then what's to say then you're all the sheriffs have start covering each other's butts? You literally talk shit on Langley because he didn't say the same thing everyone else does.
Are you renting your
He-
underwear?
Pure
He
corruption.
called him
right
a
there.
traitor.
Yeah.
Yes.
100%. I mean, that alone should be the end of the case right there. But you know, I mean,
I don't know. If
well, you know what? Langley was
Hold
honest, and you know, that's something.
yeah,
Yeah, make
No.
sure. Yeah.
I know, right? He'd be part of the SWAT team.
if I had to be honest with you,
No, it's just not.
I think they're gonna.
You
My
gotta be-
gut tells
you're
me they're gonna
fucking
drop
joking. You're fucking
the
joking.
personation, maybe drop the uniform, but they're gonna probably keep the. They're not gonna say you didn't spit on them, which is a misdemeanor and the most minor crime in them all. It's still not great.
I mean, I
But-
would celebrate that only because of the fact that I get to stay on city council.
Yeah.
So that's, you know what I mean? Like, I'll take the misdemeanor.
What in the hell?
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's the best solution
Right.
besides the best solution, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
sorry,
hard
I
about the whole
He decided
uniform
to put
thing. I mean,
skyscrapers on top of his head.
Grimace is just angry she can't arrest a hamburglar.
Well, there's a lot of support here, and
that's good.
something at least.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta look at something positive right now.
You don't know. You don't know.
No, I'm good.
Hey, Ozzy, how many radio stations do you get with all them antennas on top of your head?
What are you talking about, Salmon?
Can you step out here for a minute?
And what
Yeah.
degree? I didn't even see that argument, but hopefully I made
You
it
get
back
the
to
ones
city.
from the hotel where you have to bend the coat hanger a little bit.
I
to get
so
the right one?
want to get sound. I just wish I could have questions. The two things that threw me off were the fact that I couldn't demonstrate that. Most of us think when you spit, you
Fucking cops, man.
you know, I'm just not gonna baby this. You know, you slash me spit. Okay, that's
I
when
know.
you spit. And so they're gonna say now when you'll make sound effects.
Cletus, my friend, what's up?
See, I didn't even do my closing because it was like I'm so.
I know, and that again, I'm not surprised about because it seems
Not with
like
those pants, you're
Sir,
not.
kindly
you
get
know,
your
rules
star
aren't
away
rules
from my
anymore.
face. It is a little
But
too
whatever.
close to your face.
Oh damn! You're right.
Alright, thanks, Cletus. Thanks, Cletus.
Hopefully she sees it that way.
Appreciate you too, man. Appreciate you too.
Man, I was just trying to look out for myself. I don't want to
And the
get
fact that I
punched by
couldn't do
nothing.
that definition to Sal, like read that to him, like I had him. I'm like, do you you know? He said the sheriff said yes. Wearing a piece of clothes
I'm
counts
just being
as
myself, man.
impersonation just by wearing it. I was like, no, the actual legal definition does not say that. Okay, I'm gonna ask him if he knows that definition by heart. He probably doesn't know that. So it gives me the opportunity to say, well, let me read it, and let me read it to you. So I would read that to him, and he'd be like, see, there's nowhere that says that just by wearing a piece of clothing. It's not. It's intent. It's what you do with it while you wear it. Go, no, you don't even have to wear that clothing. If you wore a brown jacket and black pants and that looked like an officer from a distance, and then go around saying, freeze, I'm LSSD, you're under arrest, that would be more impersonating a police
Cletus, get
officer
off the
than what you did.
microphone.
Yeah, I'm sure you use that example. Fuck. But anyways.
I don't think. I
I mean, you could,
I mean,
you could be in a car,
because he's been farting in
a
his.
car with lights on it that you purchased at a
Yes.
fucking toy store or some shit. You know what I mean? And that's also a impersonating an officer. You could be dressed as
I just did that by
yourself. I mean,
closing, so hopefully
there's
that goes
so many
through.
things that it could be, but this wasn't it.
I was literally.
I felt like the
way
only
down
things
the
they had on
hall,
you
and
were
I heard you.
all your witnesses are friends, so they're
Fuck, just
lying,
farted.
and they don't know SOPs. They're not officers, so they don't know the SOPs. And that's why in the very end, I stated that they are not available to the public. They're not available to us judges. We had to subpoena, and we can only subpoena a portion of those SOPs.
Let me blow it.
We,
in that
why-
direction.
but they don't But anyways, they don't overwhelm the law. The law states it. Nothing about uniforms. That's their own.
Exactly. Like, it doesn't matter what if they know their SOPs or not. It's
Who
just
the
that.
fuck farted? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Sorry, I got.
if he was entertaining.
Sorry.
I hope it's rules in your favor. I mean, ideally, is she coming back? Okay. Well, I think the longer she's in there, the better. I think.
Okay, well that's something. I don't know what she's doing, but I hope it's thinking very hard and looking at the penal code and just going by.
I'm
that.
sure. And I hope I made the clear. I mean, if I didn't, at least I made it clear that you're literally getting a charge harsher than gun manufacturers, people who rob convenience stores, and a second attempted murder because you wore a jacket.
Right.
Please
Completely
tell me how
nonviolent.
that's. Yeah, no criminal record.
It's the one that's hardest to find.
Fellas, remember, if Cody loses, take off your pants. They'll start charging all of us as police officers. Ladies, you can keep your pants on.
I haven't seen you in forever either. Jesus, everybody's making a fucking comeback today.
Well, regardless of what happens, I just want to thank you for putting so much effort into the case and
You're welcome.
doing everything you can and trying as hard as you could on there. And even though they were shutting you down,
You're
for the
welcome.
stupidest fucking things.
It happens. I mean, I still got a lot to learn, but you know,
Nah,
you
some of
let
that stuff
stop me.
was biased, and that's what I'm nervous about because some of that stuff didn't make any sense for them to shut you down. You had relevant questions that they were just like, nope.
Protesting the court by wearing tiny
They were allowed to ask the question about the SOPs to everybody, but you weren't allowed to ask the question about.
Problem is, I need to get better at my objections because I probably if I objected more to that stuff, she would have over, saying, I really need practice with my objections, though. I mean, but yeah.
I guess what I don't understand is why like it's okay for them to ask, "Were you happy that?" No, why would anybody be happy anybody was arrested? It's just a stupid
I know,
thing to ask.
Yes, but I don't think the judge is gonna. I mean, I think that's a desperation move.
Right.
It comes off so desperate. Oh, your friends. Okay, you're all law-abiding citizens. I would hope You're all law-abiding citizens. I'm sure some have, I don't know, if most of them don't have criminal records. I know about Arrow because Oh no, because he was the clean guy for the.
He
For
never.
the.
He was a treasurer.
Yeah, he was the clean guy. Yeah.
Now, why is he in it?
That's
Well,
the joke.
I'm clean.
He is
well,
a
What
cop.
the hell?
You were.
Clean.
He's a good boy.
Good. I did.
I'm clean.
Do you realize how hard I've worked to keep him on the straight and narrow?
Sorry.
And he is.
Sorry.
Really,
My record
Sorry.
is clean.
Good. So nothing but individuals with clean records testified to you that you, testified that you did not spit in Sal's face. But she's gonna go, oh well, they're friends, so they can't be trusted, and they're coworkers. Oh, she just said this too. I think we go to the police balls, and they half of those people, when Sal gets a reward, they're like, that's my corporal.
Yep.
What?
Steel keeps
I mean-
getting better all the time.
They're not friends at all, though. Of course not.
No. We had to treat them completely unbiased professionals, but yeah. But
And
I said, I think
I'm
that
unbiased. I fucking hate Cody.
sorry, was that?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Ouch. Well, we see.
I love Cody.
We see. We know. Sorry, what are you saying?
I was gonna say, could I be escorted to the bathroom just by somebody because I really have to pee and I want to do that before anything happens.
Well, you're not. You're on. I mean, you're on
minutes.
bail. So let me ask.
Okay.
In 8 minutes.
DA King.
Miss Chaser?
My Mr. River, he needs to use the restroom. Is it okay if I escort him, or did you need? I mean, he's not gonna try to run.
Oh, it's not up to me. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, all right.
That's the sheriff's
Hang,
department, though.
hang tight. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, please just check. We want to do this right.
If someplace opens up after this, we can
They're
go
double
to it.
checking. Miss King has no problem with it, but they're just gonna double check.
Of course, yeah, I don't care. I mean, I don't care if I'm escorted to the bathroom. I just really need to pee.
Yeah. No, I get it. You deserve to be.
Follow me.
There you go.
I wonder if y'all take off your pants at the
Thank you.
public
Thank
indecency.
you. Appreciate that.
It's okay. It's alright. I'm pretty intimidating.
No worries, Miss Chaser. It's all good. I totally understand that people need to use the restroom.
Yeah, it didn't even dawn on me. I was just like, say, well, just go to the bathroom. But then I'm like, oh yeah, he's technically on bail and everything. But I'm willing to put all my money up that he would not run. So, but I understand. Let's do
That's
it
okay.
officially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good. No stress.
Oh, well, alright then. Good luck with that. That sounds like another pack I know about.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and I'm the alpha. I'm the leader. And I'm the one they trust.
I just hope they see it, Manly. I really hope she sees it.
I can't believe you just said that.
I wish I had more. I'm just worried.
Alpha and the leader, does that mean you're the pitcher too?
Yes.
Ah.
Go sports.
Sports. Yeah, he must ain't got no pussy ass.
It's such a different environment, though. This is a very unique court system. Even from free to role plays, it's not. Maybe I'm just used to free for role plays more because it's very more. It's more no pixelless, more unscripted. It's more comedy, more less serious, less maybe realistic, maybe. And I'm just more familiar with this, but this is like, it just seems like such a harder level, which not necessarily a bad thing. It's different. And I guess it's good to grind my teeth on, but man, I'm exhausted. This is a video game and I'm exhausted. Not in a good way, but I mean, it's hard.
Like,
I thought it was Sri Lanka.
What?
I just want to
Sri
get those
Lanka,
two.
yeah.
If I get the impersonating
Titicaca.
and
Yeah.
like you said, is a fruit the poisonous tree. I wish you were the lawyer for this, Manly. I really was. Or the judge. Who knows? Maybe she does. I don't know. I shouldn't say I just don't know. But I've earned a week off after this, so. God, I need a drink.
3 hours is standard procedure.
Oh,
for
are you thirsty?
there.
No, not that kind of drink. I mean a
Gotta
drink
wrap
drink.
this up.
Oh,
But thank you.
Telling
No, I have
I'm
some.
gonna wrap this up in
jail
5
for something
minutes.
stupid.
No, I have some. Welcome back.
Thank you. Hey, Langley.
Hey, Laylee, I just want to say I appreciate you.
This
I think
is
that's
probably
what you were
the
talking
least
about.
fun time I've ever had next to a woman.
Thank you, officer.
Oh,
Langley's
I
the
swear
best.
I
Just
thought
wanted to
your
announce
finger
that.
touched me.
I'm gonna say this
I
for a
mean, the one with the
celebratory
rack, of
drink, hopefully,
course.
Mr. Rivers.
Where's the clothing rack?
sit down.
It's no purpose to dread. Let's have faith until that faith is rewarded or not. So let's just have faith. The judge is taking a long time
Doing just
because
fine.
she made a really good argument. I think if she thought the police were dead to rights on this, she would have been right out and this would have been over
Good to see you
already.
as
So,
well.
right.
I just don't like the fact that she kept saying, because like she was like basically yelling next to me that I admitted to all these things, but I didn't admit to any of the things she was saying. I was telling the truth about the costume,
Yep.
whatever. She just like mixing my words up and shit, and that really started pissing me
Underneath
off.
the trousers.
But I think I did good. I didn't yell. I wanted to.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, I think I do, no matter what the outcome of this is, if we win or lose, I do think I need to go to the because I think there were, and I'm going to admit it, I think there were very powerful moves made by both sides here. And I'm going to be honest, I did that on purpose because I did not like how these powerful moves were being made. And so I felt them make it a little even. I would prefer not to do that, and I don't want to do that. So maybe
on,
we
I'm missing
can
MTV
sit
for
down.
this.
Yeah, I don't. It shouldn't be like that, I think. I think they're really. They should never charge those other two. I mean, they should never have been so. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, again, it still stands, in my opinion, that the fact that they didn't charge Riley and they did charge me means it's not a law. And that they know for a fact it wasn't a law. Because if it was, she'd be here too.
Right, and then made that choice in the last minute not to call her up because.
No, I agree with you because
I
I
mean,
know I see what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I 100% agree. But I'm just saying, just that on its own to me, it's enough for me to say, well, it can't be a law because if it was, you saw her do this. And if you're saying the only reason you're arresting me or
Also,
charging me
it's
is
selective
because I yelled,
enforcement. Yeah.
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 The state is throwing up gang signs. Yeah.
It's arthritis. It's arthritis. Thank you very much.
What street does arthritis rep next, by the way?
Grove Street. That's right. Grove Street. That's right.
That's what I
Arthritis rep
thought.
Grove
Purple-
Street.
Purple out here.
That's right. Yeah, Grove Street.
Oh
What
my
you
God. I haven't seen him forever.
You in what army?
Tell me people don't love me.
Man, people are coming out of the woodwork.
You can't handle all this. Want to see me really perform on
Well,
the court? Play
if
some
in any case,
basketball
however
again.
this turns out, and also you should see how important you are to the city, but this many people showed up for you.
Yeah, no, I know. Gives me, gives me a heavy heart and all that, and a happy, you know, whatever. Right now I'm just nervous, but I will show every
I'll see
single
you
one of them
afterwards for
things.
a challenge. You see,
In my celebratory party, or my my celebratory party. Sure, that'll be it.
That's this one is a celebratory party instead of a.
If this doesn't go the way I want to appeal and I want to be,
We can. Oh, I mean, we can try. Yeah.
especially since Hill is leaving. You said, right? So I have another fresh face.
Well,
fresh
she's stepping down as chief justice. Yes, there will be some fresh faces, but I mean, I haven't seen the other judges at work. Yeah, we'll see.
Imagine if he were.
We need to get your dad back. I think your dad would have known. I think your dad would have ruled us right.
I know. I miss that man.
Again, I shouldn't say that. Miss Hill, my house. You know. We'll see. We can't dread.
CODY.
Hey.
If I thought we were gonna smoke a blunt together this soon.
Uh,
I can't even see Rafa. I can hear him, but I can't see him.
Far out.
I just wish that Kelly was able to. I guess she missed it because I started early. But I wish she was able to. Her opinion, I think, would hold a lot of weight. But,
Joey?
yeah, Kelly. I mean, she is the freaking mayor. She said all those things. I feel like at that point, is she my friend? No, she was my boss.
That's
She's not
because
really
I can't
my friend.
see you. I can't see certain people.
What are you referring to?
What?
Hi, Kelly. Kelly, the mayor. I'm saying if she,
Right.
Yeah, I see like
so
two
if she,
shadows moving
if I
around,
didn't
but
start
I
playing
don't
early, she would have seen the whole thing.
see them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, the entire city is in this fucking court.
Right.
Just want to let all you guys know I love you. That's all. Thank you for coming.
Love you.
I love you, CODY.
I smoked some shit after this soon.
Whoa.
Clean boy.
Sorry. What? That's not gonna be yours.
Alright, party at Mirror Park after this, guys.
Ew.
Hopefully I can attend.
Bedtime for me, I think.
Hopefully.
Want me to get you out this?
Hopefully. Thinking of the best outcome.
There's
for
nothing you can
buddy.
do, man.
Be surprised, you know.
Hey. Yeah, I'm just gonna, let the dice fall where they may.
Where's the city defense team?
But I definitely appreciate it.
But I need getting prostituted by the East Side Ballers this soon.
Was that?
You've been getting prostituted by the East Side Ballers this soon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
It's hard.
This
I
is
meing,
taking forever just to in.
I think that's good. I think the longer the better.
Making a tough decision. I get it.
Just. Yeah, maybe Kumbaya. Something lighthearted.
That's true.
That said, I do think what did help your case here, and I think you realize this, and you do need to get a little help with your anger. I understand you're passionate about this kind of stuff, people rights being violated and stuff, but it definitely didn't do you any favors in this situation. So, I mean, sometimes just take a deep breath, maybe a little bit, but and just kind of say what you need to say in your head, and this, and then curse them out to your heart's desire in the head, and just kind of grin and bear it, and then that way, when we do take him to court, they can't say, well, he's a blah 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 blah, which doesn't matter, but I mean, they can't paint that picture and stuff, so. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I just, part of it was like an act until it wasn't, and then.
yeah, I get that. No, I've gotten that. I get angry too. I get it. Trust me.
Passed out back there, and I have to go back.
I try to play a part, and same thing on the radio. We do our show. We just, it's all fake. It's all whatever. But it was just.
I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure
because we had a past. It just,
I
don't know. It's a little different.
Oh, no, yeah. It's frustrating. You're trying to, try to earn some extra money. You never, you run a nonprofit. You struggle to that. You're trying to get your own place. You're just trying to get some furniture. You're not begging. You're not telling people, forcing people to pay. You're just, hey, whatever you can spare. I appreciate it. And you just want to play a concert. And when you do, people tell you, but at the pick in and say, you can't wear this, you can't do that, you can't do that. I mean, it's like this. Take it on the chin, Yeah. No one's gonna think you're a sheriff's deputy. It's not gonna confuse new people in the town.
Your Honor,
you definitely wouldn't. And also on top of all that, they didn't show up at any of the other shows or any subsequent shows after the incident.
Your Honor, let's smoke
Right,
this bong
because
and
he's
get
right
over-
out there outside the door.
Get over
They
it.
took personal offense to this. And like I said, I agree 100%. They were pissed off you exercised your First Amendment rights, and they want you to pay for it. I 100% believe that. This is not about justice. This is about you not liking them.
Your Honor, your mom.
It's true.
And instead of being the professionals that they are, where they just take it on the chin, they're taking it completely personal, and they're trying to screw an innocent man over it, basically.
Your Honor, no.
It's just crazy because it's not even like it's funny because Riley and I were talking and we were saying that at
Your
the
Honor,
end,
no.
if they didn't act like that, we would have
Your Honor,
said
if
thank
my
you for
client
the
is a
LSD
liar,
for
why are his
taking
pants
all
not
my
on
bullshit,
fire?
whatever, and that would have been the end of it. But it became a problem when they all swarmed me. And they just proved
Like
the
I said,
point that I was making.
exactly, and that's why I said on testimony, they actually proved your point. If they were smart, they would have let you sure you did that concert without any problem whatsoever. And then they would look like they would. They
should make that a song, Cody in the courthouse.
There's my other guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just heard my client friend on the case.
Oh.
So I won't give details, but an LSSD officer put someone in a cell full of feces and piss, and they got E. coli.
I don't know, man. It's taking forever.
And then another one.
Because I heard that.
And then another.
Oh, a lot of, sorry.
Yeah, and then another person who was evading police just got out of jail, been on a big police chase, got run over, and then got shot several times while he was tased.
No, I really didn't.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I
those
really
are my
fucking
next two
didn't.
cases. And get this, I can't even sue the department because of the amendment in the city constitution. I can only sue the officers directly.
That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah,
They
which
need to be
I'm
held
gonna be
liable.
working on.
Sometimes square. You know how you sometimes.
No, I'll be looking into that as a city councilwoman.
Yeah, please do. Hopefully, I'll be joining you.
The judge has one back.
I'm in.
Just sits on.
Oh, I 100%, man. 100%.
Wait, Ozzy?
Hey, Red.
Hey.
Come up from him.
Always got to listen.
Yeah, there's people
There we
that
go.
are there, and I'm not seeing
I
them.
want to sit next to my brother. Push Toby. Fuck Toby.
I can only imagine how you feel. I feel like I'm on the blocks of the death penalty right now. I just want this over.
Oh, I know. I know. Saw my schedule. I really need to go to sleep.
Oh yeah.
No, this
Oh,
is
Jesus.
continuously.
Sorry.
I just
It's
want
fucking
to. I
easy if
want
there's a
them to say what
jury,
they say
you know?
and done with this.
I got shoved out of my seat.
Oh,
man,
at
and
least
I
it wasn't the
did-
5 hours she thought it was originally gonna be.
5 hours. What
But,
else?
like,
could
She thought
since
this was
everybody
gonna be
else is
5
like
hours.
bias here, it makes
No.
the process for the
Chief,
judge to make
the
decision,
justice.
You know.
I believe her. I thought it was gonna be that long too, but
Yeah, if they're gonna do that, it's got to be a weekend during the day, for real. You know what I mean?
yeah, I agree.
What? What?
There you go.
Oh, ooh.
Ozzy, what are you
Oh.
doing? No.
Oh, flex your G muscle, buddy. You have a microphone.
Is that better?
Yes.
You know what? I kind of feel this is the type of state you should push for is juries, jury trials, because I think it would go a lot different if there was such. We have juries.
Oh, I mean, definitely would look different. As I said.
Yeah, but that's so
nobody-
hard to do.
No.
And you have to find that's like an extra, 12 people that you actually need to have around it. At whatever
Yeah,
given
no,
time.
that's true. That's the problem.
Terrence is willing.
That's even hard to do with a city with a population of 150,000.
Yeah.
None less one with
That was
30,000.
TMI.
I'm gonna piss myself.
Little TMI there, buddy.
I'm glad I got
my-
shoved. Holy fuck.
He said I want my brown starfish to turn into a
Oh my god.
Start a My Chemical Romance here.
Okay, what would you word it?
Oh, there's some Wayne King sweat.
It's homies and
I'm gonna feel really bad. She's just up there, like,
Bromies?
grinning.
I love that. I love that for you, buddy. You definitely do have autism.
Yeah.
That's me too, man.
Want to get some weed bromies?
Autism? I don't even know him.
What? You don't know him? Oh,
Look her,
man,
I
you're
hardly
missing
know
out.
her.
Wow, he's really
And that's the season that come after summer.
What?
Season that comes after summer. Summer,
Terrence,
autism,
every time you speak,
winter.
every time you fucking speak, I clench because I'm scared. I'm just gonna watch it disappear.
Wait, whereabouts do you clench?
The whole body clench.
Wow, that's a beautiful ceiling. I've never noticed the craftsmanship of the ceiling with the Star David up there. Yeah.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Move the
Okay.
lights,
It kind of
move
looks
the
like it's
lights.
clenching.
Yeah, the nipple lights.
The nipple
Clenching? What the fuck? Oh shit!
Oh damn.
There's a lot of good people in here.
Oh.
What a turnout.
Okay.
Oh. I'm
Hello?
impressed.
That was an accident. That was an accident.
I'm happy for this turnout, though.
I fucked up.
Police brutality.
I
Hoping,
fucked up.
He's still cops.
People get excited about more trials because I love trials. As long as I'm around, I usually
I
don't.
apologize.
Oh my god.
Yeah, me too.
Watch out, watch out.
No, so silly, oh my son.
He did immediately say, I
For
fucked
fuck's
up.
sake, I need help. Someone come and help me.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Funny if you accidentally cupped their hands together.
The LSSD, everyone.
Yes, they did.
Hey man,
Rowdy.
Make sure officers are reminded of the
sometimes handcuffs just accidentally activate
Mm-hmm.
all the time.
I love
Oh, all
Clark.
the time.
It feels like she's like a daycare carer and the rest of us are fucking toddlers.
No.
Toddlers that haven't had a nap.
I know that because apparently I'm supposed to answer about if
Where's my
people
snacky
should be
snack?
arrested in a court of law.
Kill all these motherfuckers.
Basically, an officer.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
legal purposes, that was a joke.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
If the cops get this case, they gotta be wearing underwear the rest of the day.
Part of their uniform.
I smell rich fries.
Hey, yo.
So if we go to the beach and we wear bikini bottoms, is that part of the police department's uniform now? Are we wearing
I guess
the lower
if they're
half?
white.
Yeah, they're white. That's true. Okay.
Mom,
If I
I'm
do
not
not get
fucking
arrested
mom.
by an officer in tighty whities,
I'll be so mad.
You know what?
They're
Y'all
not
can be
getting called
rowdies, you fucking
daddy.
want Ozzy, okay? Because rowdies, you fucking want, I don't care anymore.
hell yeah!
Not my fucking business, man.
Yesterday I saw 3.5 boobies.
Half.
3.5.
3.5 boobies?
Was it side boob?
Why do you sound so distraught?
Cody. Cody.
I love how Rosie goes,
Cody.
Cody.
Hello, everybody.
Cody.
Yes, yes. Hello. Hello.
No, Cody's right.
Cody.
Yeah, be careful, guys. The judge
Listen
still
up,
got a
weird
thing.
science
But we appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. I definitely don't want to upset the judge.
He's gonna blame the dick.
I would literally go in here and give her a bag of shots. If they would have it, case. I mean, goddamn it.
I mean, it literally proves
Why
my point that I'm
somebody getting
pretty much friends with
upset?
everybody in the city, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Like maybe 3 people
love how
besides
everybody
them
is
who don't
upset
like
that
me.
the
So
people of
Mr.
the
Rivers,
people who
I
listen
have
to
to
Rebel
say, my
Radio
thoughts
are
aside,
getting
it's very
rebellious.
impressive how well liked you are. It's a very impressive feat. I will give you that, sir. I believe if you're the most liked person in a room, I'm the most hated by far, but that's fine.
hey, listen, you know,
Everything's fine,
another
okay.
life, you and I could have been friends. You know what I mean?
Could have been something.
Yeah, could
Singing
have.
that,
You
singing
got
Sam Cooke together.
Where's Gabe?
Yeah, see, you know what? When I win, we'll do that later on. You know what I mean? We'll sing
Well
some
done, man.
Sam Cooke.
I'm gonna hold you to it when you win, Mr. Rivers.
Thanks, Miss Kate.
Of course.
Sweet.
She
Do you
thinks
think
you
the
won.
judge?
That's something.
Do you think the judge snuck out the back door?
I would've.
I think she's pooping.
Fuck this shit, I'm
She's sneaking something out the back door there.
Damn.
She's like, oh shit, I had to find him guilty. They're gonna riot. I'm out here.
You still have the keys. I need you to, once
Steady.
all is done, once the verdict is passed, I need you to grab my bike, take it all the way back to Polito, park it up in the compound, and take my personal belongings and put them in the barrel.
Yeah, that's awfully loud.
That was a loud
Yeah, that
plan.
is awfully
I think
loud.
everybody
That's a
got
loud
Everybody heard
plan.
your
Everybody got the
plan.
plan.
Everybody
Thank you.
follow that guy.
Is it a secret, Japan?
Thank you. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Poor cowboy.
Yeah.
Good night, cowboy.
Good night.
Night, cowboy.
Night, cowboy.
Definitely not within the
night.
barrel.
Won't they lock this door at the end of the night?
No,
That's
the
why he
store's
left.
supposed to stay
He's
open.
gonna get stuck in
Are we
here.
sure the
He
judge
left.
hasn't
Like he
starved?
walked out and left.
No, yeah, he just walked
Oh,
out.
I didn't see it.
Hang out.
City
Somebody
Hall's
check
supposed
on
to
the
stay open.
judge.
Oh yeah.
Is the judge okay?
Terrence came about 3
Gotta say,
hours
I'm pretty sure we would know.
I can be awake for at least an hour. Did you spurt?
No.
I mean, wait, does she wear like some kind of wire in here, you know? I don't know.
I get it.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, that voice sounds familiar.
Is the judge waiting for us all to pass out of sleep so we don't riot?
Oh gosh, Toby, I need to stop you.
You can't nap
I
here.
need to
I
move.
can fucking nap
I
here.
need
I
to
need to.
go over
Yeah,
here.
need to nap.
Are we counting and why?
Fuck, I
Oh
can't.
my god!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's going on? What am I missing?
What are you?
I'm just trying to get. I'm trying to get through.
Huh?
I just need to get some freaking air.
Okay.
I don't know.
You want a picture of your own feet? Do you not look down? Oh shit.
Oh god, yeah, she's
not
she's
look
room just
down?
filled with quarters and she's inside of them.
My fucking hair is in the way. I can't
This
take it.
individual is fine, right? They don't need medical or anything.
Oh no, I'm just
Okay.
really tired. I'm
Okay,
really
I saw
tired.
someone on the floor. I wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Oh, okay.
No, she's alright. She's alright. She got
I just
up.
wanted to make sure you weren't like, you know, needing medical or anything.
No, I'm good.
Oh, him. Hey, I meant the doctor. Where is he?
You just stood over my body. Thank you very much. Wow.
Well, if I can't win,
Got
I'm
weird
at least
things
not making it easy.
I don't know.
Damn, it's spiky.
Spiky.
Again, though, I stand by my original thing. That just take you so long is a good sign.
I nearly said spicy, and I just quickly. So that's why I was like, spicy.
I used to get hugged by this girl because I get really heated. Because my body gets really hot. She goes, "Why are you so spicy?"
To be fair, though, that was the most objections I've ever done in the case, so I think. But I know I just get
Feeling
so hard. I'm like
feeling
resonating, trying
something
to
when you
think
hug
and
me, it's my
fight
fucking
and trying to think of
flashlight, I'm just
counterpoints.
saying.
I'm more like, I need a second. I need a second. That's a little more skilled at that. If I could get a second to skilled objections, I would just say, you, me, we team up. You're the objection person. I'll focus on the case. And let's rip this courtroom a new one. I swear to God, if I had someone that was really good at objections. And then I can learn off them, and then we'd be good and etc. I need someone that's really good.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to anybody else but my brother. I am so sorry.
For Cody, please object to something. I'm like, I know I felt bad, so I started buffing it up. She wasn't objecting as much as I thought she would either. So I mean, it wasn't too many objections he signed.
Buy curious at all your local grocery stores.
Oh, you know what? My brother might be bike curious, so I'm gonna go buy him a copy.
Wait, what?
I was only ever bike
I'm trying to get out of these, and I got stuck.
He said he bike curious. You want to join the pros?
Oh, you're only bike curious for Johnny Depp? Hell yeah, buddy.
Legit. That's legit. I can see that. That's legit.
I mean, I think that one should get a pass.
That one should get a pass. Harrison Ford.
Indy one or Indy one. Harrison Ford. Yeah.
Indy,
The Raiders of the Lost Ark. Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
oh,
Weaver and think it's weird without saying Weaver at the end. Her name is just Sigourney.
Without her last name, it sounds weird.
It does sound weird, but she's still hot as fuck.
Agreed.
Handsome woman.
Just call her Siggy.
What?
Stiggy. Wow.
Yeah, because you know you want to smoke that.
Oh,
Valid.
Oh.
Fucking valid.
Oh. Damn. Okay. Damn. Ozzy. God damn.
Yeah, but she needs to walk in the room like carrying the flamethrower and everything.
Ooh.
Let me see. Am I
Oh,
able to?
uh,
Okay. Oh,
I'm learning so much about the population of the city right now.
Oh God! I'm already on the bed. What do you mean? I'm just dive head first into it. Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry.
And Amber, if you said something to me, I'm sorry. There's a lot of conversations going on.
No, I'm responding to all the Sugoi Reaver talk here.
Okay.
Let me hear your opinion.
I got a question for you. What is police department called?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours.
How about Sugoi Reaver?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
Exactly.
No question. I just like
Oh,
the
I love her
Siggy
in
comment.
Alien.
Wait, we talk about Scotty Weaver. Sorry, I spaced
I
out.
love her in Alien. She's
Yes.
so sexy.
I almost want to say, I'll let her. Make me one chest booster.
Fair enough.
Oh God, I need to go bed.
He goes that long head.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sigourney Weaver. I love her in that movie.
In that movie, that's
Aliens.
So,
In
That
Aliens.
one that she's in.
Came out in Aliens.
yeah,
Even
that one
Ghostbusters.
movie.
I said
Tim.
Aliens. Aliens.
We all know
Was it one? Was she in the
That
one or
one
two?
movie where she played, that character that did the thing.
Oh, she was so good in that.
She was
Yeah,
so
that was a
good
good
doing
movie.
the thing. Oh my god.
Guys, come on.
You know what?
Good job,
Oh,
Rosie.
here we go. Here we go. Here we
Oh
go.
my god.
He started to like.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Rivers.
Thank you.
Is Miss Kane still present with us?
Yes, she just stepped outside.
I see you good.
Oh my God, here it is.
Yes, Your Honor.
We're finally talking.
Here it is. Here it is. Please, please, please.
Welcome back, Miss Kane.
Please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Please.
I see the defendant is still here. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
At this point, I will be calling the court back into session for my verdict.
Please,
may
please,
the-
please.
May myself and the defense approach before the verdict is rendered?
Yes, of course.
There was some words as the crowd has been taunting myself and the LSSD about what will happen after the verdict. I don't know if there's something you could say to the crowd or something about decorum or something. Obviously, it's in your hands. I just wanted to put it up to you during your deliberations. There was quite a lot of smack talking, so to say.
Yes,
tensions
I
are quite high.
understand. I understand that. I will be reading my verdict. I feel there's no need for me to address the crowd for it. However, if any incident does occur, they will be punished accordingly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Be
Yeah.
advised that we know the protocol for if
Yes.
something goes wrong.
Yes, we do.
All right, no worries.
Ah.
All right, members of the peanut gallery and of the court. For this verdict, I will begin with the lesser charges and work my way to the higher charges. Assault of a government employee. No person shall unlawfully threaten to kill or cause great bodily harm to another, with the intent the threat be taken seriously. Attempt to injure another person or take any action that causes another to reasonably fear immediate bodily harm. Mr. Rivers, at his concert, did not directly threaten Mr. Spagoni. While Mr. Rivers told Mr. Spagoni that he wished he was dead, this in and of itself is not a threat, simply just the desire of an individual. Multiple sworn deputies stated under oath that Mr. Rivers spat on Mr. Spagoni. While there were witnesses from the defense who gave testimony contrary to this fact, each and every one of these witnesses stated under oath that they were not in the immediate vicinity of Mr. Rivers' detainment. So herein lies the question. Is spitting on someone assault? Well, within our penal code, we have no charge to accurately reflect such an action, as the majority of the penal code is catered around heavier crimes. As such, due to the nature of the wording, this court will be finding the defendant not guilty for the charge of assault of a government employee. Now, the charge most contested in this trial, impersonation. No person shall willingly and unlawfully impersonate or falsely represent themselves as any law enforcement officer, government agency employee, federal official with the intent to deceive, intimidate, obtain a benefit,
Yes, he
or
didn't
cause
do that.
another
He
to
didn't do
act
that.
upon false authority.
He didn't do that. He didn't do that.
To assess this charge, we must break it down into multiple prongs. Prong number one. Willfully and unlawfully impersonate, falsely represent themselves as any law enforcement officer, government agency employee, or federal
No, he didn't.
official.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Now, how does the average person identify a law enforcement officer? The answer being their marked police cruiser and their uniform.
Right, but
Mr.
yeah, full
Rivers
uniform.
undoubtedly and irrefutably did wear an official uniform jacket from the LSSD. Whether the branding itself says Los Santos Sheriff's Department or Los Santos County Sheriff's Office is entirely irrelevant to this case. As such, this this court finds that Mr. Rivers did in fact falsely represent himself as a member of law
Oh my
enforcement.
god.
So, that brings us to prong number 2. Intent to deceive, intimidate, obtain a benefit, or cause another to act
because
upon
there are
the
wrongs,
false
they're different
authority.
wrongs. Did you want to do
Mr.
this like they do
Rivers
in...
was indeed accepting monetary donations at the time of his concert.
But?
The fact that he denied one such donation does not change the fact that his tour up until this point had been accepting donations. However, Mr. Rivers did not advertise in his poster that he would be performing in an LSSD uniform. And as he stated in his own testimony, he wears something different for every concert. So the question is, did Mr. Rivers use the fact that he was irrefutably wearing restricted law enforcement equipment to deceive, intimidate, obtain any benefit, or cause another to act upon the false authority?
No. No.
This court finds that had in fact not met this problem. Had
Thank
Mr.
God.
Rivers accepted donations while in the uniform jacket, this prong would have been met. However, the fact he
Thank
denied
God.
such donations displays reasonable doubt upon his intent behind wearing the jacket.
Thank God.
As
Okay.
such, the court will be finding him not guilty for the charge of impersonation of a government official. And lastly, the final charge, criminal possession of government property.
This is the hard one. This
No
is the hard
person
one.
shall knowingly purchase, receive, sell, conceal, or be in possession of government
might
property
get this one.
without authorization. Mr. Rivers stated directly under oath that he did in fact purchase the LSSD jacket. We have photo evidence of Mr. Rivers wearing said jacket, and as such being in possession of it. Multiple deputies warned him that it was an LSSD jacket.
Yeah, I thought they're gonna get him on that one.
As stated by every single member of law enforcement asked, this jacket is without any reasonable doubt property of the LSSD and therefore government property. As such, the court will be finding Mr. Rivers guilty of criminal possession of government property. And I will be sentencing Mr. Rivers to 15 months in Bolingbroke and a $1,500 fine. That is the ruling of this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Didn't go exactly what we thought, but it went almost.
It said willingly, or willfully, whatever it is, and I purchasing it from fucking a costume
I mean, we can't
shop is
appeal
not
it.
That's absolute fucking bullshit.
We can appeal it if you want. I mean,
Yeah, but
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
yeah,
I mean, that's insane.
Great,
That
that
is
would be a
insane.
whole new fucking case. That,
I mean,
Excuse me.
At least he's
Freeze.
not guilty on the other one.
to me, right? Like, I'm not arguing or anything, but to me, right,
I don't
when
fucking understand this shit at all.
when
It doesn't
someone
make sense.
has
She literally
that
said
moment of,
willfully.
like, where they are getting sued or they are taken to court for one thing,
I mean, it was
there's
in
no way that they can
testimonies.
charge them for a different
She
thing
knows
that
for a
should be
fact we
for
bought
a
it from the
different
costume
cost.
shop.
You know what I mean?
Everybody, can I get you to start exiting the courtroom, please? You can have your conversations outside.
I get you.
Thank you.
let me
Come outside. Come outside.
let me think about this. We'll see. We can probably try to appeal it, and when I get back to my vacation, we'll see what we can do. Okay.
Appreciate and love all you guys. Thank you.
Cody, man,
am I allowed
see you
to
soon, dude.
go to bed?
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Hold
I
on.
got parallels myself.
I'll see you.
Yeah, I love you.
I love you too.
Let me find out for you.
Thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
He really needs to go to bed, so if
Thank
we
you very
could,
much.
Schedule that I was only supposed to
Also, Jameson,
be around till
Mina,
11. Is it
in
possible
public.
to go to bed and
Watch it.
continue this on Friday?
Your first warning.
I mean, it would be like super
Friend, need you to
quick.
exit.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
getting you sent up.
Yeah, that's fine.
All good.
Okay, just for your
Need you to exit
safety,
out the
ours,
room.
I'm gonna put you in cuffs when we transport you. Like
Because
I
I
said,
said
it's
so. I
mainly
need
just
you
for
to
your
exit the room,
safety,
sir.
seeing the amount of people here and everything. So I'm just letting you know beforehand.
We need the
I
courtroom
consider
cleared, sir.
that a partial win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Why
I
do you
think
need
the
to be here?
decision about the property is a. It's
Well, you need to go out in the
yeah.
hallway,
Hang in
sir.
there, hang in there, Cody. Hang in there.
Huh?
Hang in there, Cody.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'll
Let
see
me
you,
look
after.
into this.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Mr. Rivers would like to say goodbye to you before he goes up.
It's smart to read the not guilty before the guilty as well.
Biggest miscarriage of justice I've ever seen. And I've seen a few.
There was no reaction. I actually can't believe it.
Yeah.
Like I said, many people can make simple threats, but threats are just that. You have any questions for me, Miss Chaser?
I mean, sure.
I must say,
Yeah.
to both of you, well done with your performance today. Frankly, I expected more objections, but I'm not opposed to not having it.
Oh, sometimes you want to just let it ride.
Yes, exactly.
I'm just horrible at them. I'm not gonna lie.
That's completely fine.
It's a weak one.
The best way to get better with them is to do them.
Well,
Be
to be
wrong,
fair, that's
yeah.
the most objections I've ever done in the case. So I mean,
Yes. Oftentimes, too, if you are objecting to something but don't quite know exactly what it is, also give it to you. I'll just tell you what the right objection would be.
I did notice that. I appreciate that, Your Honor.
Yes, of course.
I guess I don't know. I mean, I guess my more concern is about. I don't feel like the crime, the offense fits the crime. I'm not saying I feel like it's too extreme for what like my example. He was going up for stuff that people who like shoot off. I mean, cause violent crimes get lesser time for. So I feel more that there
Also,
needs
please
to be.
speak up a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
Just talk. Yeah.
I just feel like maybe we need some more code because I still don't feel
Yes, you're right.
the crime fit. That is a very harsh crime for wearing a jacket in protest. Because, like I said, my examples in my closing.
Here's the thing. Impersonation is a very unique thing. However, the main thing here is, well, we do not know. Well, I guess before now we didn't how he got said jacket. Mr. Rivers, as a member of City Council, should have known better. And the general public identifies law enforcement by that jacket.
But I felt when my witnesses said, because he was wearing a jacket, but his tidy whities, there's no way they would confuse that. I feel like it's more.
But you,
well, yes, that's not for the. That's why he was found not guilty for impersonation.
It's just having the. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm arguing.
The possession of it is the crime that he was found guilty of.
I do apologize,
no, I
Your Honor.
understand.
Sorry to interrupt. Just confirming time and fine for the officer who is
15 months and a $1,500 fine.
15 months and a $1,500 fine. Copy.
Yes.
And I think
Mr. Summers, it appears you lost your tie again.
Unfortunately, there was a clothing issue between the tie and the badge, Your Honor.
I see.
Yes. It's unfortunate.
It is.
Yes, I'm surprised you didn't undo your top button.
I thought about it, but then I thought no.
I see.
15
I think the way that the justice broke it down too is a good way to think about charges going for any of us, the different prongs, exactly what they are. Because often someone will meet one part of like 3 of the 4, but they won't meet the 1, and that's where the reasonable doubt is. So.
Yes, the thing is too is some charges only require 1 prong, some require multiple. It entirely just depends on what the charge itself is.
And that's why it's a harsher penalty because there's multiple prongs to the charge.
Yeah, exactly.
Unlike possession of government property, impersonation has multiple prongs to it. They have to look and represent that way and have intent. Intent is one of the hardest things to prove. I spent all week thinking, how do I prove intent here? And look, I couldn't get anyone to admit they donated to him. It was very hard, and that was the thing I needed to prove intent. So having him go on the stand was my only hope of proving the intent part.
Yes, and I'm going to share your frustration on that a little bit too about some testimonies that were given today. I understand that, and also I think we should have a talk afterwards regarding that because there is some concerns I have that we should probably look at for the future to address. I
Talk about how
think.
Langley perjured himself on the stand.
Well, not that. Well, how do I put this delicately? Let's just say
Just don't mince words. Just say it. It's fine.
I saw a recording of the event, and I know some of those officers did hear him say he was not an officer, not a officer to begin.
Yeah, but that's
So,
here's the thing. Testimony is given to one's recollection. Now, there are specific things where if one individual can remember many different facets of one incident but don't remember one specific part of it, then that indicates something that they are typically hiding, and the court takes note of that.
Right.
However, most of the deputies seem to have multiple things that they did not remember, not all of which were just simply convenient to them. Plenty
Yeah,
of them
like
were
I am
things
the
that would
law
have helped
stuff.
them. Yes, exactly.
And then the main point I was going to try to use this trial to prove, I did the thing I was talking to you, Your Honor, beforehand. I really think we need a clear understanding as a community what counts. I know this is going to sound weird, but bear with me, of what spitting, like what an action is. Like,
In
I
any
understand
other jurisdiction, that is assault. We just
It's
word
our
it
penal code is
awfully in our penal code.
so shit, and that's the whole issue. Yeah.
Yes, I have put forth penal code reform. However, we are simply just waiting on the Senate. I've been trying to get a Senate meeting together for weeks now.
To be honest, he
Right.
didn't get guilty on that charge because
By
penal code is
technicality.
horrible.
Yes, exactly. But technically, by spirit of the law, he should have been found guilty. However, the spirit of the way that law is written doesn't quite align with that. As such, I cannot, in good conscience, charge him with it.
Understand, but I am good conscious because, like I said, I saw the video. He did not. He was explaining what his term. He did not spit. I really think it needs to be determined moving forward. If someone's doing the action, they literally need to.
But here's the
no.
No, that's because
because
I
that
could
is
make
weird.
Yeah, I could also make the same argument that he didn't.
Why is that weird? I mean, because we.
You are arguing something that is difficult to explain in reasonable
Yes.
terms.
Because
it's
to
a
be
little
honest,
bit
if you use
weird.
common sense, like I was there, the session is done, whatever. I was there. He was this close, and he spit while staring at him multiple times. Like from anyone's point of view,
I
you know
saw
what
the
I mean?
video. Yes, I guess it's just a tip because I look at it. I'm not. I mean, I look at it and at the video, and it looked like he said, he's talking about their friend, Shuffle, and he's saying, what would he think? I don't feel like. I thought it was a sound effect. I honestly do. Maybe I'm naive, but I felt it was a sound effect, not actually spitting.
If it looks like a duck, if it sits like a duck, if it waddles like a duck, it's probably a duck. Is the best way I can describe it. Oh, another thing, that statement's entirely hearsay. Nothing in it can be regarded at all in deliberations. If you wanted a statement from her, you should have had her come to the stand.
Well, I thought that was.
It didn't matter regardless because you kind of got into a rabbit hole between the semantics between namings. Whether it's specifically stating the sheriff's office or the sheriff's department, it's the same thing. It's law enforcement.
Well, okay. I mean, I can.
Yes, just simply changing out 2 letters doesn't completely change that fact.
I still think it's good. it's important for the sheriff's department to announce everybody that they're these changes though. I mean, say, hey, we have new uniforms. Hey, we also changed our branding, just so
to
you're
my
aware.
knowledge, the sheriff's department has always been called the sheriff's office and the sheriff's department.
I think
LSSD is simply easier to say than LSCSO.
Really? I thought their uniform said
Yes.
the Los Santos Sheriff's Department or
No, they
So
said
this
both.
sheriff.
On their
yeah,
badge it says LSCSO.
Oh my
On
bad.
the side
Okay.
patches it says LSS. Oh no, it still says LSCSO. They
Yeah.
identify
the new or
themselves
the
as
ODF ones?
LSSD.
So here's the thing:
Both.
there's no consistency possible because when you're trying to get someone to work on uniforms, it is impossible. So there's a little bit of
Fair enough.
different things, but it's I mean they all wear the same uniform. It's pretty-
Essentially, you're arguing
I get it.
semantics up the wrong tree.
Fair enough. It felt like it felt like an argument I can make on that one. I mean, honestly, so.
Yes, it's I think your most convincing argument was asking about whether they had done an inventory search.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Yes, I did.
Yes, in my
Agreed.
opinion, the case would have been much stronger had the
then they all
deputies
deflected
actually
that.
raided Mr. Rivers' properties in order to find other equipment.
I guess I should brought that, but when I tried to bring that point, I thought I got completely deflected on that one. I didn't know how to follow. I mean, I asked two officers and said, well, that's not my, that's a higher command or AI. They say, okay. So I asked them one higher command about it. He says, like, I don't know. I've been busy.
That's a perfect way
So-
to say
Yes, that
they
is
can't
reasonable
even.
doubt right there.
Yeah, exactly. That's good for you.
Oh. Well,
Yes.
I'm still learning.
Inconsistency within testimony is good for the defense.
Okay, well, damn.
May I give
By the way,
one-
this transcript was 14 pages long.
Yeah. And people wonder why you
So
deliberated so long. I was like, do you
my-
want her to not review the transcript? Like,
No,
what?
no, I was
Yeah.
telling Cody. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You wanted her to spend
She's
the
doing
time.
her job. If you didn't review the
Yes.
transcript multiple times, you wouldn't be doing your job.
No, I was happy you were taking it. It was a long. If you came
How
back out,
long
I'd
was
be-
the deliberation?
Probably
Ah,
like
20 minutes.
25 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, that's
not even
short
bad.
for deliberation.
I know. That's what I told people.
Yeah,
It could take
yeah.
hours.
I've deliberated
You-
sometimes for upwards of 2 hours.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Can I give one piece of feedback, Miss Chaser, if you like?
Yeah, please do.
I really do not think calling your defendant to the stand in most cases such as this is beneficial. Because I do believe Mr. Rivers self-incriminated himself today.
Yes, that is true.
And I believe without that, your case would have been so much... Like, I was shook when you brought him to the stand. Sometimes it's more of a Hail Mary play, and this was not a Hail Mary court case. It was a lot of a toss-up because the penal code is so obscure and weird. Yeah, it's just a suggestion. Take it as you will.
No, I mean, if that's the case, sure, I definitely will. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, you got 2 out of 3. I only got 1, so...
I'm not, I don't feel like it's a huge loss. I don't. I don't know. I'm now gonna think about, well, I mean, for Cody's home, he's probably gonna have to be removed from the city council now.
It's what happens when you commit a
Yes.
felony. Shouldn't have committed a felony. Sorry to be so frank about it, but...
Yes, as much as it is unfortunate, at the end of the day, Cody bought a sheriff's department uniform. And then wore it in public, in front of the sheriff's office. I believe the term for that is fucking around and finding out. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it really
exactly
is.
what popped to my hand. Yeah, I know.
And it's truly the mission of the deputies was to not disrupt and just get it back, but he just did not want to play ball like Miss Bouchard did.
Right. That's why I didn't call her up to the stand. 'Cause I knew
Yes,
you were
had he
gonna.
been less aggressive, I doubt these charges would have ever been pressed.
You have to draw the line at someone, right?
You get
Yeah,
that.
And
He did,
understand that it's a different line
he's
for
not
different
guilty of
people,
that.
and that's what this beautiful branch is about.
Because there was multiple criteria. So he got for a legal possession of government
I'm also
property.
just happy because my protege.
Oh, but you're
Summer's
saying
gonna
because
be
it's
up
not
there a
entire
little
uniform,
bit.
yeah.
Once
Well,
my little
hardly,
heart.
it's not.
Already talking about getting a house on Grove
ma'am.
Street.
Oh,
Thank you,
wonderful.
ma'am.
You
Greatly
as
appreciated.
well.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your
Oh,
Honor.
good.
Can I bring up one point? Am I wrong to assume that how those laws regarding legal possession of a government property and person, let's just go with the one we didn't win. Let's just go with that one. That's more intended in spirit to be used against individuals who like steal police vests and weapons after a shootout and stuff like that, right? That's more what it's.
So here's the thing. I actually disagree. People who purchase uniforms, regardless of where and how, at the end of the day, need to understand what they are doing. I really hope this case essentially sets a good precedent for people to understand. We don't buy this stuff. People.
That's the main thing. That's part of the
What were you
reason,
just
too.
doing, Miss Kane?
I swallowed the fly.
Personally, from my opinion as a law enforcement officer, possession to me would be possession of the equipment itself.
Exactly, and he is possessing the equipment.
It could
is a
also
jacket.
be government files, stuff like that too. That's
Yes,
supposed to be
exactly.
sealed. Like it's such a big charge. Big charges are hard.
I think rewording of
It
certain
is
charges
a
needs to take effect as
it's
well.
a fuck around find out charge. Essentially, is what it is. Mr.
It
Jason.
needs
Forgive
to
my
be a felony to make it important that people don't do that. Because
yes,
if people
exactly.
can get away with it, then it's
Yeah,
spirals.
well, and well, I get that. I do. I really do. But we hopefully can. Well, yeah, maybe we can send up a city reminder about that and or something again, or something.
To me,
Yeah.
I feel so. Here's the thing about laws and justice, right? Any law is based on the opinion of the average person. Any average person is not gonna go to some sketchy back alley dealer on Prosperity Street and buy a uniform of a deputy.
It's a very strange thing to do.
Yes, exactly. You understand what we are saying?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, so let me ask you this: if he just had a T-shirt, what said there was in the clothing catalog, a T-shirt that was completely not the sheriff's department's colors, and it just said cops or police on it, would he still could face that charge, or would that not have been?
It depends on if the shirt was actual LSSD property. The reason why he got the charge was because it was their property. The deputies do not own their own uniform. It is property of the sheriff's department.
Well, it should not be freely available to the public then at a nice DA. But I know what you're gonna say next. I get it, but.
Miss
I get
Chase,
it,
if you would like to send that plea to the governor, you're welcome to. However,
Yeah, I might have
some
to.
things are simply out of our control.
Yeah, I
And
know,
it
I know.
belongs to the common sense of the individual to not make such reckless actions, and if they do so, they will be punished accordingly.
No, I get that. I get that.
Anyone has access to buy a plastic explosive device at the U-Tool. Does that mean that every person will buy it and use it to blow someone up? Probably not.
I actually had that come up. I had an officer try to charge somebody with possession of one of those, but I argued that because they can only be detonated, they only can go off at the quarry, that they were able to drop that charge. Actually, it was back when Under Sheriff Walker was a captain or something. It wasn't him that brought it up, but
C4
he
can be used anywhere. It's if they actually use it. The C4 itself is not illegal. However, if one used it in the crime, then the possession of it would be illegal.
That might have changed over the time then, because I remember it would be only the C4 you could get at U-Tool only worked at the quarry. It wouldn't go off it.
Miss Chaser, it is a plastic explosive. I don't see why it would only work at the quarry. It can work anywhere. You understand?
Okay. Yes, I understand.
Yes. That's another objection weird statement. You understand?
I understand.
Yes.
Yeah, well, there's a fudge of that going on, not just from me, so we're gonna objection weird. We're gonna. All right. Well, I am dead tired. I'm going to start my vacation.
You have a wonderful vacation, Miss Chaser, and go work today.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that. Everyone, take care.
I'll walk you out, Miss Chase. It's all right.
Thank you.
I just want to say, from coming from the other side, being in prosecution 90% of the time, it was great to actually have a counterpart to go against, etc. Where are you parked, by the way?
I am parked in the valet parking out front, but I'm
Okay,
gonna
no worries.
spend a moment with my girlfriend. But
All good, no
thank
worries.
you.
I was gonna say, yeah, no worries. Just once again, greatly appreciate. Hopefully, it's been a learning experience. It's definitely been a learning experience for me.
Yes.
And yeah, fingers crossed we can work together in the future, just to, you know, outline things, get things a better understanding, move on from there. You know,
Absolutely.
easy, no worries. You take care of yourself, all right? Travel safe.
You too. Thank you. You too. Mainly, you made.
Hey, Miss Chaser. You had a very busy day today.
Yes, I did.
Congrats on getting 2 of the charges dropped. I'm very happy
you.
that they dropped those ones, even though the third
Yeah.
one was very, very hard to fight. So
Yeah. I tried.
You did
you
great.
definitely did.
Mm. Again, I'm sorry that happened to you in the courtroom. That was, well, that was
Insane?
insane,
Unprofessional?
embarrassing. Yes, yes.
It was bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But I feel okay. I've had some support, which is surprising.
That's good. From your colleagues or the
No,
public? No. Well, it's unfortunate, but the public's opinion is starting to turn on the sheriff's department again. And I mean, I don't know. I feel cases like this kind of do that. I understand. I mean, yeah, I understand that Cody did some stuff that didn't help his case. I completely can admit that. And as they kind of told me in the courtroom, he kind of messed around too. He found out, and that's true. But I mean, still, those charges, they're so devastating for wearing. I mean, like I said in my closing, there's literally people who go every day to kidnap people, put guns to their head to rob banks, are fined in time less than he was for those two. So it just
I
didn't feel
agreed
right.
with your closing, where that charge is geared more towards people acting in the capacity of a law enforcement officer, where they're like, you know, actively trying to do the job of a law enforcement officer. And I was telling Casey, like, technically, if the judge really, really, really wanted to find him guilty, it would have only been on a technicality where he technically benefited during the concert, maybe not monetarily with donations, but in like a reputation sense or a exposure sense. But that's so minute that I was really hoping the judge would use common sense to rule not guilty on that and use judge discretion, which I'm happy they did.
Well, thankfully, that is a charge that she's going to treat as a multi-pronged charge, so it has to fulfill all the requirements, and it did not.
As it should. As it should.
So sorry to interrupt. Langley, if I could have a conversation with you later, it'd be greatly appreciated, man.
About?
Just an ongoing investigation that we got going on, and a couple of other bits and pieces.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you whenever
Easy.
I see you.
No worries, man. Stay safe, alright?
You too.
You too.
Miss Chaser, I know it's been a very, very long day. But I do want to see if you're open to have another conversation, possibly one-on-one. I don't know if you're taking clients, but I really would like to take some sort of action for this.
I'll walk
Sure.
away.
If you can discuss it, I mean, regarding what? The outburst tonight?
I think I know what I want to do.
Oh,
And I would like your expertise.
sure thing. I am scheduled to take a much needed week off. After I already put my notice in week prior to this case.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping to get enough relaxation, refreshment to move forward. I have other cases. Well, three. One you're aware of, but that's just a traffic court thing.
Yeah.
And then you'll be my fourth case. But yes, I would be. We can definitely sit down and talk about that when I get back, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, of course. I think you will be very interested in the angle that I want to take, and that it's not very traditional.
I'm open to it. Would this be a civil or criminal? Probably civil, right?
Neither.
Oh. Oh,
Do you have
okay.
time to
Now
talk about it at the moment? I can explain very quickly.
you want to come to my office?
Yeah.
Yeah. Curiosity piqued. Deep down, yeah, he fucked around too much. He did. I saw the writing along long
we
way.
need to continue first, so this information is confidential.
I mean, you could give me $1 at this point. I'm not gonna go semantic on this. No, you have the lawyer client privilege.
Okay.
If you, like I said, unless you wanna put me on retainer and I'll hold it as like a friend for your case, and then I'll deduct it from my fee later. Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain's a little fried.
That's okay.
Make sure you're whispering too. With these walls, these doors can be thin.
I mean, you saw everything that happened. You witnessed exactly what was said. What she did, I went out of the courtroom and I checked the penal code. What she did is nothing short of intimidation.
One second.
And I fully plan to press charges against her for intimidation, because she essentially intimidated me while I was under oath to try to influence my behavior when I was testifying under oath to a judge to favor the prosecution side. Although I was faithfully, and truthfully giving, answers to the questions that were being asked of me. She intimidated me. And with that, she did it in a room full of 40, in front of 40 like people.
Oh my God,
she caused harm to my reputation. She caused harm to my livelihood as an officer with my standing at the LSSD. She caused damage to my livelihood within my position with the standing with the DOJ. And I would even argue she went as far as to possibly, we'd have to look further into this, but she technically may have violated some of my rights while testifying under oath to try to silence me. Because she did say, I need to get him out of here. I need to get him out of, off the stand or whatever, So
Right.
I feel like I have enough to press charges and arrest her today.
No person shall willfully make a threat, verbal or written, to intimidate, coerce, or lawfully influence the behavior of another person. Mm, there, there, the threat does not involve bodily harm or death, but is reasonably perceived as a serious expression of intent to cause harm to a person's reputation, property, livelihood, or rights. I mean, yeah. So would we? I'm. Ironically, I thought I was going to do this to Sal after I swept the case, but I didn't, and how it went, and probably don't have room to. What would we do? Would we bring these to the sheriff directly?
So I've already talked to my sergeant because I'm off duty. I went off duty. I did not act during court because it was an active court proceeding. She
That
was
was
under the
smart.
jurisdiction of a justice. You know what I mean? So I could not
Smart.
actively
Yes.
arrest her during a legal
Yes.
proceeding. However,
That would have been better.
I've consulted with my sergeant and told him that I'd like to press charges. I don't know if I'm going to be the arresting officer, but I probably should have another officer do it so it's not a conflict.
True.
But that's why I wanted to bring it to you because I needed to figure out the legalities around this and what the best way would be to do this without, because this is a
One.
very sensitive issue.
It is. 1 second. Let me get my bearings straight. Let me look. Let me think about this for one moment. I might be silent
Or
for a second. Oh, that. This is big. Be a little bit careful, because there's definitely some tensions between Bryce, Priya, Langley, Kane. 2 role players, 4 characters. Um, so this because it's been such so long. I mean, I remember that happened. I can probably once I sleeping over, have a breakfast, fresh breakfast, and everything. I'm relaxing. I can recall what she said exactly, but and she basically you were testifying, and she said something like along the lines you like a turncoat or something, and then you're gonna
she
have
called
to
me a traitor.
traitor. And then she also said like along the lines that it's gonna object to every single thing or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you could get a quote from her, because I can't remember that detail, that would be great. I know that there's
Okay.
nothing really you can do as far as pressing charges of this. If you could advise me, that would be great. But where
I
you come
mean,
in is there's a second thing that I want to do in conjunction to this.
Sure thing.
And I think I need you for it.
Okay, and what would that
I
be?
want to file a judiciary review on her
Oh. Okay.
for
If
misconduct.
I recall correctly, from the few times I have discussed this, I believe that would be between, either if there are three three justices available for that, but I do believe I don't know how the current chief justice feels, or the soon to be new one. I think we're switching again. I know Judge Harlan considered my position to be up there too, to be included in that trio, because we only had Judge Harlan and Judge Harris at the time. Yes, it would just be a review, which I think you would have presented, and they would look over the evidence and decided accordingly, if I'm not mistaken. But I would need to double check to see if that's changed at all since the rewriting. Harris did Harris put some new legislation to that part or whatnot. I'll need to double check. But yes, I can definitely look into that for you.
I would
Did you do that?
appreciate that.
Did you do that right away?
I don't know. I guess I just wanted your guidance and like I guess your assistance because I don't know if it's best to push the charges, go through with that, and then file the judiciary review if she's found guilty on that, because then that would substantiate the judicial review. I mean, that would cause a slew of other issues for her as well, but
I kind of want to say it's the other way around would be better if she got charged with the said charges. Then when they review, she's been charged of whatnot.
yeah, but the charge is to deal with her criminal action. The review is to handle her conduct within the DOJ internally. No? Two separate things?
Oh, okay. See, sorry, my brain's a little fried. Let me check
That's okay.
the
I don't need answers right now. I just figured this would interest you and maybe you could help me figure this out.
Sure, no, I can most definitely do so. Even on my vacation, I could probably. I mean, I'm not going out state or anything. I'm just staying home.
That's okay.
I could.
Take your time off, but I just wanted to put it in front of you and see if it was something you were interested in looking at.
No, it is, and but I do think we should look into this further than sooner than later, while this is fresh in everybody's mind.
And I'm also going to have to open an IA investigation with the LSSD because it happened while I was on duty.
No, I understand. You know what? Actually, you put it that way. Yes, I will back you on this because I would like to see what's going on with that as myself because that was very unprofessional and, like you said, the things that she said is concerning. And I'm not going to lie, I felt there. As frustrating it was her to try to paint my witnesses as, all because they're all friends of Mr. Rivers, they must be lying. I felt that there was some little bit of bias going on with
just trying to discredit your witnesses.
Right, and that was very frustrating to me. But then she goes around and then makes this public announcement because the first officer in their line of questioning actually said something different than. Oh, I guess it'd be second because Thompson did. Thompson, I was actually been talking to before the trial, so he was giving me kind of let me know how gave me all the spots where everything was and everything. So when I took pictures, so that was good. Yeah. You know what? I see your point on this. I think this should be investigated on the both sides. I mean, I'll say you brought it up. You go on the AI side. I'll do just the review side, and then we'll do the charges as well.
Okay. We have 30 days for me to press those charges. So.
Yes. No, it won't be that long. Like I said, I'll see if I can catch the. She's probably asleep, but if the judge is still around, I'll ask her right away. Let me see if I can catch her.
Okay. Do you want my PO?
Yes, please. I don't think I. Yeah. Do you mind if we go down to the PO box real quick and I'll just enter in my address book?
Thank you, Miss Chaser.
You're welcome. One quick question.
Sure.
I just had to make sure. When I was talking to her in that courtroom, we were mentioning we've had discussing the case and I think it whatever. She mentioned I said that I had one concern or whatever, and she jumped in. She said, "What? Langley purging himself? Purging himself? Why would she say that?"
I'm unsure. I mean, I know you FOIA'd the report. I didn't perjure myself. I told the truth.
No, you didn't. That's why I was
perjured myself, and if I actually did perjure myself, she should have objected, and she didn't, which proves that I didn't perjure myself.
Okay, I'm just wanted to see what was something else or something. Maybe Yeah. Okay.
You may want to get a reasoning behind why she believes I perjured myself.
Sure. Let's see if I can get that out of her.
And that could be why Summers wants to talk to me, because maybe she's opening an investigation on me now.
Maybe. Ah. Actually, you know what? I might actually have your address now that I think about it. Don't ask you why or how, but I think I want to say. Yeah, let's just go ahead.
It's
Lane
HW213.
HW13. HW213?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I got you in my address book.
Cool. Thank you, Miss Chaser. Send me a
No
letter
problem.
and I'll add you in mine.
Yeah, and keep me updated on your, and if you think, if what you suspect turns up, what's happening and everything.
I definitely didn't
All right.
know because
Yeah,
they're
we'll stay in
interested
touch.
in
I
Uh,
appreciate it.
Yep, hopefully
Good work
hopefully it's
today.
not, though. Thank you,
Hopefully.
appreciate it.
We've had trials. We have not had a trial like tonight.
Yeah.
No, we have not. The Chief Just, the Justice Hill wouldn't be up still, would she? She probably went straight to bed, huh?
She might be.
Yeah, I
You
saw
can go
her
check.
floating around. I know Bessie Kane, she definitely retired. She always takes her bottle and goes to her office or the bathroom, one of the two.
Oh yeah, I have a drink. I have sober. Well, thank you for reminding me. Let me see if I can get the judge. Your Honor, are you still?
Yes, what can I do for you, Miss Chaser?
May I come in?
Yes, here. Get the door.
Oops, sorry. Thank you.
No worries.
I have a very important and serious question to ask those that brought me.
Sure.
Regarding the outburst today during court from Miss Kane involving Deputy Langley. Langley's one inquired on what would there be any way there could be a judicial review of Miss Kane? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, what do you mean a judicial review?
She feels like her behavior was unprofessional, and he feels like even her actions might be count as a account of intimidation.
Is he looking to submit a bar complaint?
Is that what he would? Yeah, I believe so. He wants, and honestly, I'm a little bit kind of wanting to too. That was kind of shocking, really. I was unexpected, so I would just like to see. Let's investigate that a little further.
Sure. I'm happy to hear any and all bar complaints. All right.
All right, I will let him
If
know.
you would like to go first and then bring Mr. Langley in later, after you're done, I'm happy to hear both of yours now.
I guess I will go first, sir. So I mean, I don't know the whole story. There's definitely is a story behind there, but it seemed like because Mr. Langley testified in a certain way, she had an outburst that basically, where she stated he was a quote unquote traitor, and also that he I did overhear her say she'll have to now object to everything I questioned them on afterwards, and I think that kind of behavior is a little alarming. Talking about traitors and stuff like that. We're not like it's not like an army nations. We're all here for the law. It's the defenders and prosecutors. I'm not on Team CODY. He is just I am representing him for this trial. I mean, there very much must be a potential future where I'm prosecution, where I will have to prosecute Mr. CODY. God forbid. I'm not here on anybody's team. I'm here for justice and law. So to hear her say such things is a little concerning in my end. And Mr. Laley feels it's very very alarming, and it also has, also might have damaged his reputation as well. But I won't speak for him. I'll let him speak with you directly.
All right, I understand. I'll take this into consideration. Is there anything else you'd like to highlight with that?
No, that would be it.
All right. You're welcome to bring Mr. Langley in. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Sure. Oh, he just left, so let me see if I can add in a letter real quick.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey,
I'm
where
sure
should-
he'll come back.
Okay. Should I go ahead? I'll go ahead and send a letter.
Yes, that's fine.
Thank you. Oh, she is not happy. I mean, she did outburst. It's alarming. I mean, though to be completely fair, I think Prio's throwing me a bone. She's playing a very conservative, I mean, it's part of her character.
No, impersonating
So
a
I
government
appreciate
official,
that.
also felony, assaulting a government employee, misdemeanor. So 2 are felonies.
So I have a question. So can Cody get her what you call it? My brain's so fried. Get his record erased and try and apply for saying expunge. Thank you.
Yes.
God, I'm so and then applying. Okay.
Yes. But the second he
Well,
was
if he-
convicted, we did have to terminate his eligibility and his employment with the Nipple Project. But if he gets expunged, I told him, like, nothing stopping you from getting rehired in this office. If it's not my term, it's up to the next mayor's discretion, but they can't disqualify you because you have an expunged felony. Expunged, it's gone. So you're just as able to run as anybody else.
No, I understand. I will reach out to him and get that process started as quickly as possible, though I think he has to wait. He has to wait a minimum certain days before he can, I think. No, I started and then he has to be clean for 30 days, I think. Yes, or something like that. If I remember correctly. Okay, shoot.
Oh, and also, they're working on possible changes to the penal code. So, if possible, would you be able to have government fraud by? I'm not sure if it's going to be a meeting this week or next week about it, because I want to propose it. Because right now, how she showed impersonation, one side it stuck, the other side it didn't. I want to make sure that there's no confusion about this.
No, I actually I have a big concern about that. I think that's perfect for that. Laura, because some of these laws need to be multifaceted. Like the LSSD was trying to say, just because he had a piece of clothing on that was they said was police issued, he was impersonating. But none of the other criteria. Well, they argued though. I would say mostly he didn't say he ever said he was a police officer. He never said, give me money, I'm a cop. I mean, I know how the judge ruled it, but there's so for a serious crime like that, there needs to be multiple aspects. It can't be clear cut because it can never be. He was not trying to deceive new people in the city or come people for their money or a false authority or anything. He was simply making a freedom of speech protest against the police. Granted, in the future, we now know never use that kind of clothing, and we get that now. That's clear. But still, I mean, I feel that was a very harsh charge and not fitting charge for that. I think the fact that there is multiple little facets of that, it needs to stay that way. I know from a town I've been visiting, they have the same kind of criteria for corruption. It needs to fulfill several aspects before it can be considered an actual employee be corrupted. I don't think it needs to be a one size fit all on these. It needs to have I think having the multiple aspects of each criteria be checked off to fulfill that crime for some of these laws is a good thing. Not everything. Some things are clear cut. It needs to be like basically boom. I think more like the assault, like we were saying in the courtroom, the assault one actually needs some work because technically I won that on a technicality. So, yeah. So I mean,
well,
that
for
said,
fraud,
though,
there's no way for like if someone wanted to hang a flyer saying court is in session, taking the same flyer that is printed by the Department of Justice, that's not a crime, even though you just sent a bunch of people here. Like we saw how packed the courthouse was today.
that
You
needs to
just
be a
sent
crime.
a bunch of people. Yeah, that's disrupting the public. So I still think it
Yes.
needs to be reworded. So that way I can present this one. This is what government fraud is. You can't take a document printed by a state agency and then hang it with false information.
Or another charge be put in there to address that. I think either one will work. I think on that one.
Because if they're
But
putting
yes,
up
I
their
would-
own flyers, printing false statements, it's up to you if you believe it. There's a difference between government documents and someone using their own printer.
Right. You know what? Actually, it just popped in my head. We can probably maybe include in that description government letterhead, so they cannot use the exact same designs that you use on a city hall or whoever it at the time does. So that way,
That's
you
what
know,
I,
they
that's
can.
what I want. Yeah.
Okay. When did you want to discuss that? This weekend?
I don't know when they plan to discuss the penal code changes, but I want this brought up. So I would rather have like the proper wording, so that way I can pitch it when the changes are being.
Oh, so you want me to review it?
I know I need something to pitch. You said you would work on this one. Else when they're proposing it, I only have like word of mouth how I would like it to be, but I won't have the exact wording how it should be.
Okay. I can definitely, because I'm taking my vacation. I can work on that throughout tomorrow for you and have something for you.
I appreciate it. I don't want
Sorry,
this to just
about
be
this
like
schema.
breezed over.
No, you're right. It shouldn't be. There's a lot of the penal code needs some work, definitely.
Yeah, because if someone took your flyer as the chief public defender and then they wrote
yeah,
all
I'd be
this
pissed.
false information on it, they just took that from like government worker with the DOJ. That's your official one as the chief public defender.
No, I
Now
would be
there's a
pissed.
fictitious statement coming out from your office.
Wait, serious? Right now, or are you saying hypothetical?
No, that's speculative. That's what could happen
Oh,
because
I
right
was
now
saying,
there's
wait,
nothing.
what?
No. That's what could
My
happen because right
mistake
now
is
there's nothing in the code about it. Unless it's for personal gain, there's no charge against it. It has to be for personal financial. It's just like, what if it disrupts the public? There's nothing for that. Because we had people show up here in their underwear.
Right, no, I remember. Yes,
Yeah.
the underwear, yes. The theme of the day, underwear,
Yeah,
everywhere.
underwear. Theme of the month.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I'd like to know how many times tidy whities was said.
I think courtroom today, probably a bunch.
Clark might have it written down.
She might have a counter. That might be in the newspaper. Hello, Your Honor.
Oh, hello.
Oh my lord, are you all brain fried after that too?
Oh
It
yes.
was so long. And then that last recess for the deliberation, I think people were going stir crazy.
Well, that was a short deliberation.
It was.
20 minutes is not that long.
For the amount of
From our
witnesses that were
side,
brought up.
from our side, everyone out there in the pews, it was long.
Deliberation can take upwards of 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
To that point, I would just say come back tomorrow. Yeah, I thought it was some very good back and forth. I think the shocker of the day was when Miss Kane still had her microphone in her breast pocket.
Sorry. There was someone had thrown it into my pocket when I went over the side. I didn't have it, and then somehow it was in my pocket when I went over the side. Unfortunately.
Yes. Very unfortunate.
But to be fair, I would have said what I said to Mr. Langley's face. You can ask anyone at the department. I do not mince words. I don't like. He contradicted his own police report is the issue. It wasn't the fact that, oh no, he was telling the truth and I was angry. It's he just gave completely different testimony than the police report.
Oh, so I need to take a look at that police report again.
He said that he believed Mr. Spagoni was like irritated and this was they were bickering because of prior whatever. He was part of the arrest and therefore the investigation, and it has clearly stated from everyone that the command came from Captain Sano for the arrest and everything, not Mr. Spagoni's ill will. So to misrepresent something that important on the stand, when in his report he dictated how everything went down from the for the arrest is mind-boggling to me.
Yes, he did fly very close to perjury.
And I know it's I said traitor because to commit close to all perjury and throwing his fellow brother Spagoni under the bus to make him publicly seem like a liar and a petty person is beyond disrespectful when Spagoni would risk his life for Langley. Like, it's like actually that was one of the most wild things I've seen happen in court. Like that is you don't do that.
What I didn't think too much would come from, because he could probably hear what was going on, but from what I remember, he wasn't looking at what happened. He was looking at the crowd. Because I was in the crowd, so I was watching him. He wasn't facing what Cody and Sal and them were doing.
But he was on communication, so he would have heard the order come from Sano, and he was part of the initial conversation with Sano to not stop the concert. To say it was bickering and Sal's own dislike of him it's just he was on the radio. Like if I was Mr. Spagoni, I would struggle to ever go on duty with him again. I expect a lot more of the LSSD. I don't appreciate them wasting my time, to be frank, by switching up the testimony on the stand to suit their own personal interests, to get favors from the crowd and the whatever. That's a waste of my time and the good people of the LSSD and DOJ.
Miley was off duty attending
Do you
Cody.
think if he hadn't changed his testimony, the outcome would have been different?
At the beach.
It's not about the outcome of the case. What's the issue here is that a written statement is considered a sworn affidavit and therefore testimony before the court. The fact that he contradicted his own testimony is the issue.
And then that's why I didn't ask him further questions or cross or anything or mark him. Like, it's just, he's a hostile witness at that point towards me.
Yes.
And unusable. When someone lies, you don't use them anymore. So it's just.
Yes, well, you could have requested the court mark him a hostile witness, which would have been granted. But
the only reason I didn't want to do that is because I said that out loud, and
yes,
I kind of wanted to just move on.
You see, while I was listening, I noticed like your style is definitely to debunk the credibility of the witnesses and the validity of their statements. So I can see you getting very upset when he gave one written statement versus what he had to say there.
Yeah, and the bar is higher because he's a sworn officer.
Yes, exactly.
And by written statement, you're referring to his police report, correct?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Because if he's not here, that would be basically his testimony, right? It is submitted
Well, they
evidence.
decide to request 19 out of these.
Speaking of, I can't help but notice that there was one deputy that did not appear before the court today. You
Oh.
planned on calling that deputy as a witness.
Yeah, Mr. Danny White.
All right. That's the case. Would you be able to get a member of the sheriff's department over here? We're going to be issuing a bench warrant.
I would not have called him, Your Honor.
I see. In that case, I will not bother.
The information and that determination was a very last minute decision. I can't speak about it in public, Your Honor. But
Yes, that's completely fine. I understand.
Wait, you would bench warrant a deputy that didn't show the court?
For a docketed matter, of course. If you are called as a witness, you appear before the court, given no letter to the Department of Justice, not informing Miss Kane, not informing myself, and simply just not showing up is unacceptable behavior.
like if Spagoni didn't show up and gave no notice, it would have ruined the course. But say he written in and that he had a medical emergency or something, understandable. Even a mere facts, then we.
Yes, exceptions can be made. We would just have to schedule a deposition and delay the verdict.
But no communication is unacceptable. Say, it's just people have the duty. Like people don't
Ms.
understand
Chaser,
the power.
say your client didn't show up for this case. The same thing would have happened. Nobody is above the law. That includes the deputies.
No, I understand that. Just, I don't think. Well, maybe because everyone did get prior notice, I should say. Maybe that's the difference. Okay.
Well, like 10 days,
Exactly.
15 days of notice.
I mean, emergencies still happen. I mean, but yeah,
Yeah,
no, my
exactly. So all they
Certainly,
have to
but
do is let
not
us
given
know.
any communication via fax, via post, whatever is unacceptable. That's the point we are making.
No, it's fine. Hey, I don't disagree with it. I think in the past with the previous chief justices, they just let that kind of go or let the department handle it accordingly. But I think there's been cases where,
As I don't have dementia, I will not be doing that.
fair enough. I mean, that wasn't like a comparison. I'm just stating, experience from my end. Like I said, I agree with it.
Yes, exactly.
Every other fucking
You're
time.
right, Miss Kane.
Yes.
Oh,
Is something the matter?
There's so much negativity in this DOJ now.
Yes, it has been. Oh,
Compared to,
good news. I was speaking to Miss King about homes on Grove Street.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Both of you?
I'm looking at the police report. I see nothing about
course.
Manjaro. I
Someone's
do
too, I
not.
think.
Either I'm tired or I did not see what. I will look at his
Yes.
testimony and
Mr.
watch it.
Chaser, would you like to move to Grove Street with us?
No, I'm quite happy with the house we have already, but thank you.
I see.
I don't think you would like me as a neighbor.
Oh, you don't mow your
A lot
lawn?
of. No, I
You
mow my
don't
lawn.
take your
I just.
trash out.
Oh, I definitely take my trash out.
Well, then I don't see what the issue is.
Wait a minute.
Too loud.
That's horrible, Miss Chaser. You don't recycle?
Psycho.
Oh.
See, we can be noisy. We like to watch
You like
movies
playing
outdoors.
loud music over your speaker set.
Yes, we do. We do. That's why we're up in the hills.
Your Honor, they're referring to loud sexual intercourse.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I guess the concept of a homosexual sexual experience was not crossing my mind. My forgiveness. I did not think that you two banging your coochies together would have made so much noise.
I don't think that's how they. I don't. Think
echoes across the hills of
I don't
San
believe
Andreas.
that's how they do it, Your Honor.
Do we have to keep talking?
I was actually referring to we actually have an outdoor projection where we watch movies and we like the have parties and play loud music. I was
What's
being
happening?
serious.
Not referring to homosexual intercourse.
Just for the record, you can
Listen,
have
if you
outside.
wish to call it the spirit of what is it? Song of the Mountains? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to comfortable speaking about the subject right now. I was gonna say that right now. You're turning to be wholesome into something else, now I'm saying.
Miss Chaser, I must object. I did no such thing. One who brought this subject up was initially yourself, and then Miss Kane seems to have misinterpreted you.
Look, if there's anyone who takes things too far and gets things a little too much, it's Miss Bessie Kane.
I guess you haven't missed Priya Car yet.
I guess not. You know what? Maybe I should run for mayor.
I do not think you would win.
I know.
I think Bryce
After
Maxwell has
people
a
heard
fair
some of
chance
your
of winning.
initiative?
It will be a controlled opposition, though, Kelly.
It's good for you to have somebody as unlikable as me.
Exactly.
You're mayor forever.
Wait, what?
The
You're
amount
gonna
of-
run
Yes,
so that
control-
way I have a better No, that's-
Exactly,
you don't
controlled
gotta, you don't gotta do
opposition.
that.
I'm like the scapegoat.
That was
you know,
weird.
The
That was
same
a little
way
weird,
that the
guys. I know.
USSR is America's.
It's not what I
Rigging
said. They're
the
putting
election?
words in my mouth and
No,
It's not rigging it.
it's democracy. Why do people think
not rigging
democracy
the
is
election
fair?
at all. That is exactly how democracy works.
Democracy
Well,
is
excuse
something
me,
we
that's
used
how
to-
a republic works. We don't actually live in a democracy.
We do not. If we did, every vote would actually fucking matter.
Which is not the case.
I don't
But
need
I
an
love it.
unlikable candidate to get votes.
I don't think even Chubbs would vote for me.
I don't think
Yes,
he would
I can't
remember to
imagine
vote for you.
anyone
There's
would
a difference.
vote for Miss Kane.
Oh yeah, by the way, we should propose a law to prevent felons from voting.
How do you regulate that?
Oh, well, at the voting booth, everyone has to give their credentials anyway.
Maybe voting ID too.
No, they vote up at the
And we
SBA
should close
building.
some polling stations
thanks.
in impoverished neighborhoods.
You would need
And
somebody
redo the
who-
districts.
You would need someone manning the voting booth and then turning away anyone
You should
who
speak
has
to
a
that
felony.
Weasel News lady
I
about
appreciate
this.
that. Thank you,
Get a
Kitsune.
nice spread on the
I
front
don't-
page.
I don't think you-
I
don't
believe
think you
people should wait
should.
12 hours to vote in the South Side.
They must stand in line with no water.
Giving water should be a crime.
If you give anyone waiting in line
Conservatism
water?
that's going on right now.
Because you're-
I am game
Make the
low,
only voting
low,
booth up in Paletta.
low ball
Okay, I see
trigger.
you guys don't want to like run for any political
I can-
office. It's okay.
I cannot make
We're-
any Trump
we're
jokes right now. I do
Republicans.
not
This
like
is
this.
what we believe in.
It seems like you want to just
Speak
want
for
to
yourself,
take people's
Miss Kane.
rights away.
Oh, sorry.
That's the
I'm
way.
a libertarian.
Okay, sure.
I wonder how many votes we would actually get if we denied everyone who has a felony the right to vote.
But that's a
Plenty.
problem.
You would have
Exactly.
enough to elect someone. That's what matters.
Enough to elect Miss Bessie Kane.
Exactly.
Have the Grove Street Department of Justice gang east side on top, the only people left to vote.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
We'll have to play that Marabunta in a game
Well,
of
I mean,
basketball.
minus Langley. He's not going to vote for you.
He's probably
Well,
gonna
given
be a
how
felon
close to
soon.
getting contempt he got tonight, I can't imagine it goes much longer before he has a complete breakdown in a courtroom.
I gotta
Oh
go to bed.
Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. I always enjoy a little civil conversation. Taking all this Mr. Dancing.
Agree with what? Sorry, there's a delay. Oh, what could he say? Yeah. I'm gonna basically tell you how I feel it's going. Oh, that's good. That's all that really matters. It was entertaining to everybody. Basically, they felt like it's a no. Okay, so ideally, there's no way you'll be able to get that clothing. It's just because how the clothing system works. We can access police clothing, but we all know not to, which for the most part we do. Cody felt, and you get to, he felt like, for this circumstance of protesting, you're not gonna go dress up top and pretend and rob a new person or anything like that. That was gonna be okay. But I guess this is supposed to send a strong message that, it's not okay. And I guess they felt that when they let you off and kind of told you, like, hey, you really need to take that off and whatever, we're good. That was all they wanted. But because Cody kind of stepped, kind of stood his ground, but it says he wasn't. They didn't give him an opportunity. I don't know. I'm tired. Basically, they felt, as it was explained to me, they felt it was like he fucked around too much and now he's finding out. Which I don't know. Right, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm they're aggressive. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to just say it outright. I mean, I'm on 2 servers. A lot of officers on the server are very aggressive for no reason. And I don't necessarily know why. I mean, I would think on free to roleplay that would be more of a problem, but it doesn't seem to be. They don't want to really escalate. They want to go and beat action on action, be the same level, right? And just escalate. And ones that do escalate, they tend to be the troublemakers, and they cause their department a $20,000 lawsuit until that department is literally bankrupt, and now their police station's up for sale, which is literally what happened on Freeze. So I mean, it's just but it's not everybody in the department, because you got the John Walkers, you got the Gretchens, you got the Eden Thompsons, you got the all right, I'm forgetting names. The smooth talking officer who's now on city council, who I've roleplayed on free servers with, and I feel bad forgetting his character's name. I mean, there's those cops there, but there's just some that just wanna, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's, thought she was giving me a break, but that was just legitimately a hot mic. Apparently. Yeah, I mean, we need more serious judges. We're filling in the hole until we can find one, honestly, at this point. And I think that's really hard. Yeah, that is a 5M thing too. I mean, definitely. I mean, let's just look at 1.0. I mean, Wrangler, I mean, Briggs, not Wrangler, but his dad. What's his dad's goddamn name? I forget. Well, whatever, Penta's cop, them, well, there were a bunch of cops like that. I mean, that's how Penta does that's his whole cop RP, is, trying to get stacking every little crime that he can, and that's how I mean, yeah, and he gets 10,000 viewers. I mean, yeah, it's just, it is a problem, but, I don't know, I'm legitimately happy I got 2 of them. I thought for a hot moment I was gonna get none.
Close enough for me.
Maybe. It would have been better for Cody if he did get the aggravated assault and the other 2 dropped. He could have been canceled still. Let me reach out to him. No, I mean, I could try. I don't know. Someone did bring up a good point.
Yeah, like difference in quality. You don't believe in that?
I'll have to think about it.
I believe in deals. I grew up poor as can be.
And now you're a DA.
Yeah, that's not a success story. It's a duty. I don't like being the DA. I've told people this before. I was retired. I was happily retired, but Chubbs and I lost all our fucking money, so I have to work again. I'd much rather be relaxing, reading my book, smoking my cigar. That's why I'm grooming Summers to be my replacement one day.
I thought he was gonna be a detective.
I don't care what he wants. I'm telling him what he's gonna do.
Oh.
I
You
heard
should
that
teach
boy.
him not to accidentally handcuff people.
Someone should teach him how to drive, from what I've heard too. Sound like he has skills in the courtroom than is well, actually no, he's a very good, maybe a very good detective too. I can't even say that. He's one of the better ones.
Yeah, we had a fun ride along.
Oh, that's nice. You ever do a ride along with Danny White?
No.
Good.
Why?
No reason.
I kind of want to. You can't just say that and then just nothing.
I can and I will.
All right, I'm definitely going for another ride along.
Good luck. He's on suspension. Shit, you got info out of me.
Oh, okay then. I guess it's gonna take a while.
Because he didn't write police reports?
I wish that was the only reason. If that was the case, Miss Chaser, there would be 2 people working at the LSSD. Like, I'm not joking. There would literally
Which
be like...
2 would that be?
I'm not gonna out everyone here, but there's like literally 2 or 3 people who ever write anything. The rest of the time, 90% of my job is screaming at these motherfuckers for not doing their job, and then they get so angry at me.
Well, who are the ones that do that job?
The thing is, some of them maybe don't write reports, but they don't have any reason to. The ones that I see write reports are normally the sheriff, Summers, and Thompson.
Walker doesn't?
Walker doesn't get many arrests or incidents in general.
Focusing on, you mean?
I don't know. I don't know the reason. High command is normally in meetings and stuff, so they don't always have the time to be out there, right? Like, even George doesn't write many because that motherfucker in meetings constantly dealing with shit.
Well, something that is funny is Sano stated that he was high command in his testimony. Which, as far as my understanding goes, that is simply not true.
He's a
captains
captain.
are simply just command.
Yeah, he's not sheriff or under sheriff. Look, please don't make me talk about Sano's knowledge. This is a thing. People want to assume that I just have the LSSD's back and I'm there to just fuck people over, but those motherfuckers hate me just as much as them crows.
That's a lot.
Exactly. Well, some of them do. It's because I don't put up with bullshit, and I call a motherfucker out when they do something bad. The job is too important to not strive for perfection.
You really are my polar opposite.
You want to exclude some people, if they have felonies, if they live in a certain area, no hitchhiking. You know, people don't like that.
I don't care.
Well,
I frankly do not
hitchhiking
care.
was already cracked down upon by the FIB.
No, I believe everyone got so scared after I brought that up, no one will hitchhike anymore. My words hold that much power. You understand the
Exactly.
influence I have?
You solely stopped hitchhiking in this state?
I went door to door
Yes, you
knocking,
did.
and I told everyone to stop their goddamn hippie behavior.
If I want to hitchhike, I'd hitchhike.
Right, let me go watch you hitchhike then.
Yes, please, by all means, go stick your
said
little
if
thumb
I
out
want
there and get into
to.
a stranger's vehicle.
My grandpa, I don't need to hitchhike.
Right, nepotism.
Yes, the good old nepotism.
That's nepotism.
That is exactly what nepotism is.
Intergenerational wealth.
That's not nepotism. How did him getting me a car help me any way, shape, or form with my job?
How do you get to work?
Nepotism does not simply just revolve around your job,
Feet to work.
but, you know.
And my skates match my outfit today.
Yeah, do you need someone to model for your fashion week?
Yeah, Emery said she'd be one of my models.
What does Amber have that I don't? Please object from the bench here. I don't want to hear the answer.
I was gonna say, when you take your
No,
bra off.
All right, let's end it. Let's end it there. Let's end it there.
Let's.
What? You don't want to talk about your bat wings.
No, I do not.
I bet Chubbs motorboats him like a hurricane.
Something of that nature, Your Honor, yes.
They start flapping in the wind.
It's like two punching bags, but instead of him punching the bags,
you know what?
repeatedly hit him in the face.
Cody's completely guilty if I never had to hear this again.
The bags do
Damn.
the talking.
Oof.
Yeah. That's what we call
Screwing.
Granny Domination Hour.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm too tired of this.
TMI.
That's
Thank
rich
you.
coming from someone who was discussing the intricacies of her homosexual intercourse and not 1 hour
Whoa,
ago.
whoa, whoa,
When
whoa.
did this happen?
She had a UTI.
During the court?
I believe I was silent while
No.
you guys were talking.
No, I was always silent, especially when I won.
But you only got 1 out of 3.
That's a win.
That's not majority. So I gotta let everybody know we're not gonna have Purple Friday.
How
this
was
week
it?
'cause
How
he
was
didn't
that
win.
not a win? He got convicted on a charge.
Because you had 3. You got 1.
2 hit dropped. It's a trial at the ferry police.
What is considered a win is subjective to each person. If Miss Kane feels as though she won in this trial, then that is the case for herself. If Miss Chaser feels that she won in this trial, then that is the case for her. Both things can be true at the same time.
You know why I really
Neither
feel that
one
I
is
won?
a full winner or full loser.
I feel I won because the reason we didn't win the other charges, specifically the assault one, is very fruitful, as well as the having the impersonation ruled on is also very fruitful for the state. So I feel like it's a win for everyone.
Oh, because it's gonna be rewritten now.
Yeah, well, it sets precedent. It shows how we need to. Okay, bye. Show us this rude.
Goodness, she really didn't want to hear about it.
She said, "You lose. Bye."
Skip.
Easy skip.
Skip is crazy. Miss Chaser, I feel you have been spending too much time away
Yeah.
from the state of San Andreas.
Maybe. I apologize.
getting such lingo and bringing it back here. I do
Yes,
not
yes, it
approve.
is. I'm
Was
sorry.
Yeah,
it
she
was
said.
very funny though.
Yes, it was.
If I meant to think that, I apologize.
I could tell. That's why it was so funny.
Yes, that is why it was funny.
Oh God. I think the Department of Justice is the funniest place in the entire state for reasons that are best left unsaid.
Yes, I would agree.
It's okay.
Well, like a TV show.
Yeah.
You have the demented old grandfather, the Republican grandmother, with a husband who also demented. A homosexual lawyer, and a chief justice that appears to me more fragile than a box of tissues.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Why is first off, I'm bisexual, and second off, why is my sexuality keep being brought up? Why is that my identifier?
I think
This is
Miss
new.
Chaser, I think that
Because
she might be a late in
ultimately-
life lesbian and she jealous.
No, ultimately, I don't really have any digs at you, and it's the easiest card to play while you're standing next to Miss King.
Fair enough.
And Meryl is Houdini.
Yes, exactly.
Imagine if people are just watching us right now, commenting on
Yeah.
our very behavior. What a world that would be.
Yeah, they probably are. The gods are always watching.
That's right. I call God. I have an
I think it's
acronym for God.
aliens.
Chat. CHAT.
Yeah, that's
All
what I
right,
call
what
the
does that
aliens.
stand for?
Christian Humanitarian Aid Theology.
I see. Is that right, chat?
Yeah.
Chat, did we take the W
No.
today?
Don't. Yes, did we get the W, Jet? Look at that. Yeah, it's a W. I think that. I'll say that.
I believe you've
No
spent as much
response. I
time on
guess
the
not.
state with Miss Chaser.
Oh, she's on there too. She's on there. They're talking about her, Chat. No,
Maybe
we
could
get
get
the
one of
W.
them
Don't.
Ouigables.
You said what?
I think it's
Get one of them
aliens.
Ouigables.
I can
Aliens,
watch
look.
Alf. I
Oh,
think Chat's
Alf.
aliens.
I love that
Yeah.
little guy.
Yeah. Who doesn't love Alf?
As in the elf on the shelf.
No,
What's this?
the TV show.
Okay, who's been out?
Yeah.
Okay. No, Alf, the alien that eats cats, you know. It sounds like Rodney Dangerfield. It's sitcom.
Well, I
It's a syndicated
don't
show.
really watch media.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes.
What do you watch? Birds eat a bird feeder while reflecting on the quarrels of American society.
I think she sits on a porch drinking sweet tea and just lets the day go by sometimes.
I read the Wall Street Journal. Thank you very much.
That checks out too.
Oh, read about the good work
I don't
of,
trust the New York Times. They're a bit too liberal for my liking.
Exactly. Every now and then they criticize the great president
conservative
based
now.
on a critique of his
God, I love-
economic system.
President Reagan would do nothing wrong.
That's right. Trickle down economics are as American as apple
Yes, because
pie.
Amber Akini fight Amber
That's
would
right.
not necessarily hate
A
Reagan.
beautiful thing.
But
If the rich do
2025
not
would.
get richer, who will create the jobs?
Exactly. I mean, Miss Kelly, you know exactly all about that. Your family is extremely wealthy and you have been creating many jobs.
And that's why she is in charge, because of her
Exactly.
wealth.
Trickle down economics.
No.
Beautiful.
Lovely
Damn,
thing to
okay,
see.
I got that one.
Better thing, they
Got
should
that one,
have
Allegra.
a flat tax rate. That way
Got
it's
that one,
more
like a
fair.
nice one, sticking that one in.
Yeah.
Don't buy me things.
Since they're-
Oh, it's your merit that got you mayor, not the fact that things were handed easier to you or he had more economic opportunities or social standing. It was that you worked harder.
I was assistant manager at Gash at the North Point Mall.
Right. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
So I went from assistant
She's
manager
saying that
to
she
chief
has
of staff.
experience before she was given the position in the mayor's office.
Oh yeah, the mayor did ask me about my
She
retail
sold
experience,
tennis
and he said it was
shoes
perfect.
beforehand.
No,
Perfect qualified to be mayor of one of the North America.
Yes, exactly.
it was a mainstream retail store. We did not sell tennis shoes. Our stuff was like so on the verge, okay? And don't expect it to be there next season because
Kelly's triggered.
we rotate. Unlike these stores, you can wear the same thing for actually.
Is that
people
like
do.
one
They
of
wear
those
the same
things
thing
where you
for a
put
week.
the shoes on the lazy Susan and spin it around? You rotate
What,
it.
like a shoe carousel or something?
Yeah.
No.
You said you rotate them. How else are you gonna rotate them?
Sushi.
That means at the summer,
Sushi.
all the shoes you in the store right now
That is a
out.
plot from the Japanese to kill us all.
Yeah,
There's no way
There's
eating raw fish is good for you.
My father. Yeah. I ate raw fish once and shot my brains out for a week.
Oh, she would come
Just
from
that
the
it wasn't a
Japanese.
fish.
Never mind.
What doesn't make you?
That's on Jack. That
go to
tracks
the
out.
bathroom? It seems like
Well,
you get the
normally-
runs a lot.
No, normally I'm constipated.
Don't need to know more.
Ew.
All right.
Sounds like you need to see a doctor, man.
That's not a bad idea.
Prunes.
A little bit of a
Prunes.
IBS situation might be going
I
on.
might need a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
Have you had one yet?
I'm gonna schedule that. That's a good idea. I
Yes, you
appreciate
should
it.
get that. Recommend it when you turn 50.
Wait a minute. I don't know if I should. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should go out of state to do that.
I think you can do it here just fine.
All right.
Yes, just send a letter to medical. I'm sure they'll get back to you.
Subject line.
What's wrong with the doctors here? Why can't you get your test done here?
Socialized medicine. Don't trust them.
Exactly. They have
They
no
might not
incentive
charge
to
you.
work hard. Exactly. Free healthcare.
We
What is
have
our...
government healthcare.
I know, it's
charged here.
Yes, it's communist propaganda.
Next, they're gonna say we have welfare checks for everyone. It's disgusting.
We do.
I know it's horrible.
And
I
I'm
want to
going
get
to propose
it.
student welfare for people who go to university.
Why aren't they just in crippling debt for the rest of their life? How else
Yes,
will they
maybe
have
you should
incentive to
start
work?
instating student loans with a 25% tax rate.
I'm not a loan company. That's way too much money.
just like
I'm
this-
already
Maybe we
doing
should-
so much with the classes and the
she does
businesses.
it,
You want me
but-
to do more?
Let's
Yes.
do government loans.
Do a loan.
Were you going to do government grant? Or
No,
we
no,
give-
grants mean people get free things. We're not fucking
Goddamn.
hippies.
Yeah, we don't give things for free. People have to earn it.
We got a donation, so we're supposed to give it back to the community.
Oh, donations are just for tax fraud.
Yes, exactly.
The idea that any generosity or nonprofit is gonna save is just a way to give the illusion of care, but mainly it's a way for the rich and the 1% to shell their money away. Well, also pretending like social welfare is being taken care of.
Where
That's why
did
it's
you
so
work
beautiful.
before
Yes.
the DOJ?
But we don't really have to explain that to you, do we, Kelly?
What?
Exactly.
Like the most lucrative mayor's office of any mayor this year.
Exactly, because of
Precisely.
nepotism.
Trickle down economics.
You don't
Brings a
do
tear to my
retail.
eye.
You have to be somewhat decent at math. You have to be good at counting.
Someone-
And
Are you
Whatever.
experienced and versed in abacus?
like magic? No.
No, an abacus.
No, I don't do magic.
It's not.
Oh,
It's the
It's not. It's a mathematical device.
No, it is not.
I thought that was an abacus with the little. It helps you do math. That's not
Yeah,
an abacus.
It's not a medical device.
You're
Oh,
thinking
the guy in To Kill a
mathematical.
Mockingjay?
She said
Yeah.
mathematical.
Oh, excuse me. I just heard medical.
Math, whatever.
She's more tired than me. We're
Yes,
both fried.
exactly.
No, I use a calculator.
Oh Lord. This wild Kelly's my favorite Republican mayor.
Indeed.
Why? Because I use a calculator when I do math.
Yeah, you know
I
what? I
can
might
get you
start
a
a
calculator.
Should we start a super PAC? Do good
I
for
think we
America.
could.
You don't believe in grants.
Exactly, grants. I don't care about where the money goes. I want to use political donations to control politics for the interest of a minor group who holds the most wealth and power because they need to continue to hold it for the
This
good of
sounds like
American
more
society.
targeting. This sounds like more targeting. That's what I'm hearing.
You don't understand. It's called exploiting our so-called democracy so that the rich and powerful become more rich and powerful for
Yes,
everyone's
exactly.
good.
We could call it the Mission Accomplished Group and Association.
No,
or MAGA for short.
See, because of your policies, I've seen the error of my ways, and now I can't say a specific name anymore.
No, you know what? We'll start the super PAC. We'll have a goal. We'll call it Project 1985.
Yeah, but we'll all wear like a specific color.
Yes, exactly.
No.
Oh, I like this.
Our headquarters will be located at the center of Grove Street.
I don't know why we keep going back to Grove Street. I've actually never driven down Grove Street.
No
We
one has
can
ever
tell.
taken you to Grove.
What do you mean we can tell? No, actually, I've been driven to Grove Street. Priya showed me how
You're
you spin the
right, Miss
block.
Kane.
Yeah. Someone showed you how to spin the block?
Yeah.
Can you give us an example?
You want me to go down to Grove Street and spin the block?
Yes.
Yeah, please lower the property values. I'm trying to buy a house.
I don't control the property values.
You do when you spin the block.
You do when you spin the... I feel like there's more rules to spinning the block. I was just shown how you do it in the car.
Yes. Miss King, please take notes. Grove Street often has Miss Keller spinning the block.
No, it doesn't.
I
was
believe
one
the property
time.
values might be a little bit inflated.
I will take note and bring
Thank
it
you.
to
Thank
the
you.
higher ups.
Priya
Yeah.
spun
Thank you,
the
thank you.
block.
You should be arrested. You should go rat on her to the LSSD then.
Statute of limitations. And it's not
Not even-
illegal to drive your car through a
You're on a-
neighborhood.
Currently
Do we
there
have a
is no
statute of
statute of limitation.
What? So you're just gonna get rid of it for this?
No.
No, it already doesn't exist. Statute of limitations is a myth. Given
Oh,
the
since
current
bail system came in.
Yes, given the current
Yeah.
constitution, there is no statute on any criminal charges.
Like you could charge someone for like a parking ticket like 8
Yes.
months ago.
Well, no, not a parking ticket because that is not an arrestable offense. Any arrestable offense or misdemeanor or felony
right.
would, yeah.
So never talk about any crime you've ever committed. Got it.
Well, don't tell people that. Let's have them
You've
talk so
never
we can
committed
arrest
a
them.
crime. That's what you say.
Exactly.
Well, ladies, I believe two of you just got requested for the Sandy Sheriff's Office.
That's far. I don't want to go there. What do they need from me? I'm tired, cranky, and
We can request them to come here.
a tad bit.
Yes, I'll put in a note.
I can't. I am actually dead tired. I'm
Yeah,
sitting in
that's
bed.
very fair.
I'm sorry.
They can airborne pick me up and I'll go there, but I'm not driving.
In fact, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, of course, Miss Chase.
Miss Kane, give me a bench trial.
Well, actually,
What,
they
bench
asked
trial?
for me directly, did they?
Yes, they did.
Okay, let's.
I'll tell them
alright,
to
I'll
come
do
here.
it.
I don't want to go
Yeah,
all the way up there
tell
and
them
come
to
back
come.
down.
Yes.
It's a bench trial. We'll figure it out here anyways. There's no point. Just as long as we can both have time with her client in the holding cells, and I can talk to the arresting officers. I would like to stop going to cells so often. Do they need me to prosecute you? What the fuck is it?
I believe they are like a baby and you are their bottle.
They hate me until they need me.
So
Yes, they suckle on the
tired.
teeth the same way that Mr. Chubbs suckles on your little bat wings.
Very little.
Okay.
Thank you very much,
Okay.
Shona.
Ew, I do not want that image in my head.
Too bad.
Ew.
Because you're thinking of it.
Well, I didn't know what bat wings were until today.
How do you think people become Batman?
No, he's fine.
I don't even know
but-
what I meant by that.
He's a vigilante.
I'm just
And
an
a billionaire playboy philanthropist.
Sounds like just like your
Exactly
type.
like you.
I'm not a billionaire. I'm not a playboy.
Sorry, trillionaire. My bad.
You're not a playboy? You don't have a boyfriend or something of that nature?
No.
Okay.
Miss King, you seem very interested in Miss Kelly's love life.
Well,
for
I
some
don't
reason.
think. I'll be completely honest. I don't think
You're
I
acting
think
like a jealous ex-lover.
No, I think she should have a boyfriend to be in office. I've told her this many times. I think it's important.
Yes,
for
it
her
would. It
public
would
image.
help. It would help with your
Why?
image.
It's just,
What's wrong with my image?
It's important to, if you're going to run on instilling American values into society to
Yes
reflect that, Miss.
I'm gonna
Haley.
pretend that I'm married in a relationship and I gotta make apple pie and sit it on a windowsill.
Oh, you've.
If you want the
talked to a
South Side
publicist.
vote, maybe get a Vaga or something.
Yeah, that would have helped. Maybe that Marabunta that was here.
Yes. Ask him to be a stallion.
Yeah, just for show. It's obviously fake for the press. Doesn't matter. Again, democracy
Exactly.
is a game to play.
Oh, then again, I guess if it's for the press, the Wheel News might not like a Vaga there. Maybe someone from Vinewood would be better.
Do I look like I date people for show?
Yes.
What? No? I like who I like.
Oh, that's a mistake for your political career.
You're mixing business with pleasure.
Business is
I've been
pleasure.
told not to do that. So I've never dated anyone in my own department.
Oh, well, that way you, if that's the case, never get a job at LSSD because that's all they do.
Yes, that is true. That what is his name? Biscotta fella.
Yeah, believe he goes through women quicker than I'll go through toilets in a public restroom.
Biscotti?
Yeah, what happened?
Yes.
Yeah, what happened about that? They were about to get married, and next thing I know, it's.
Oh, you mean Spagoni?
Yeah, that one.
spaghetti.
Yes, that one. The Colonel of Cluckenbell, whatever his name is.
Yeah, who's
Man with
upgraded
the,
from 11 to 17 different herbs
Man
and
with
spices.
oh yeah, 17. Wow. See.
Now, Your Honor, I really wanted to object and say I don't believe Mr. Spagoni makes chicken, but I didn't know if that would be allowed.
In a smarter courtroom setting, maybe.
I mean,
Alright.
you could. You can put chicken as a topping on pizza, so he could very well make pizza. And he doesn't only serve pizza. He's got different kinds of like pastas and whatnot.
Well, he never opens, so it's hard for me to know.
Yeah.
Wait, weren't you at the LSSD award ceremony?
I don't remember. I got very drunk.
They catered.
There was that fake Italian tasting food.
Yes, I believe Mr. Biscotti is American.
Spagoni.
Yes, that one.
Let's see, we put some music on, guys. Sorry, let's chill it down a little bit.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. Great conversation that happens in these halls. Forefathers will be proud of us.
I mean, I'm okay talking about dating.
All right, you need some sage advice, or tell me your boy problems. I got you. Let old Bessie can't help.
Wow, you just assume I have boy problems.
Yes.
Why can't I have girl problems?
Oh, you could have girl problems. I apologize. Tell me your homosexual problems.
Yes, please enlighten us on your homosexual issues.
No, I don't have any.
Oh.
I see. Just spin the block one too many times.
No, we only did it one time.
Oh, you did it one time.
Oh?
I see.
Are we talking about literally or metaphorically?
What's the difference?
Those are two different things.
I wouldn't be so sure.
So if you don't have homosexual problems, what are your boy problems?
Oh, I don't have any.
Oh.
Good.
What?
Why?
Do you think I linger on a problem? I find solutions.
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes. Quickly and effectively eliminate them.
On to the next.
Like American foreign policy.
If we're not
Exactly.
married, I'm not attached.
Exactly, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And then that can't take your money.
People these days are dating
Marriage is a
far
trap.
too much. A beautiful, beautiful trap set up to keep American values and steal in our youth.
Exactly.
That's not what dating is.
The only
No,
trap
that's what
that,
marriage is.
The trap I
Oh.
prefer is the trap house, though.
Is that right?
Oh Lord!
Oh goodness!
Unspecial.
What happened? What did I miss?
Special case, George just ran in.
Oh boy. Because of course, yeah, because who needs to sleep?
You ready for a 3-hour-long bench trial?
Oh dear God, don't even joke about that.
Has that really happened?
Yes, of course.
Anything can happen in Los Santos.
True.
You know what I just realized? Oh my God. So, like, the whole city was practically in that courtroom, right? So, every inmate's gonna ask me by name. Every suspect, I should say.
Well, you don't have to represent all of them. We cannot force it.
I can't represent all of them. I really can't.
Exactly. It's the same way I cannot take every case.
Have them like play the lotto or something. They gotta draw a number.
We don't even have as fellow investigators at this point. I have not seen Mr. Harris in a long time.
I believe Mr. Harris forgot that he has a bar license.
I thought he gave it back.
Yes, I don't know. There's some weird communication. His dementia was acting up, and I'm not sure if it's gotten better. You know how these things are.
And then you used to have Bryce and Alfie. Bryce was here like earlier this week.
Yes,
Yeah, I heard
Bryce is
that.
on a docket this week. But as for the other one, I have never heard of or seen.
You would have forgotten as he did.
He loves
I see.
paperwork.
I
And
see.
he's British.
In addition to that, we
crap.
also have Garcia from the LSSD. However, she is not
Oh,
super active. And
speaking, never
Ms.
seeing
Pierce
anybody.
from the medical department. Both of them have bar licenses.
May I, Miss Chaser, for a second, if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure.
3-hour bench trial.
Out.
Touch for those balls.
Yeah, so fucking tired. Jane
Yeah.
Doe is requesting you. Obviously, you could say no, but I don't know if that name means anything to you. That's her legal name.
Jane Doe didn't have any idea who that is.
Okay. Okay, wonderful. Well,
But I will. Do you know how bad the charges are? What are we looking at? We are actually looking at a 3-hour bench trial.
Look, I need to figure out what it is because apparently she broke into prison.
Broke into prison.
Yeah, and I don't know the official charges or anything yet. It's being processed, so that's all I know at this point. Yeah, exactly. So I understand if you want to go rest.
Get this done within. Get this going within a half hour. I could do it.
I have no idea. I will not make any promises. I have no idea how compliant or what's going on.
All right, I'll sail on to see at least we know, find out what she's being charged with.
All right, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go down there. Transfer to Davis, so I was gonna go down there now.
Okay, I might as well go down too and just talk to her.
All right. Your Honor, we will. She's the defendant's being processed. The suspect. We have yet to confirm whether it's a bench trial or not, but we will do so as soon as we can.
Yeah, it's completely fine.
All right, I'm gonna go to Davis. Appreciate it.
So am I. Coming?
Yeah, I'll go.
I mean, you don't have to if you're too tired.
No, I'll go.
And then there were 3.
I appreciate it. I like your company. I've been in the city for 4 hours and I haven't even got to really see you.
I know, we haven't talked at all.
So, well, supporting. What do you think? How you think I did?
I think you did great. Were you getting frustrated a little bit a couple times?
In the beginning, I was because
Yeah.
I wasn't able to make the points I needed to.
Yeah, I noticed, but you like pivoted and regained your ground a little bit. I noticed.
I mean,
So
that's
you
all
did
I
good.
can do. Yeah. I didn't fall apart. Old me would have fallen apart, but I've had more experience. But we're in the air. Or am I seeing things?
Are you okay with how everything ended?
I guess. I mean, GL3, not bad. I just... Poor CODY loses his spot on the board, and,
Yeah.
and he doesn't automatically get that back after he does a expungement, does he?
Yeah, well, he'll have to run again probably because
He'll have to
of
run again.
expungement.
But currently there's no limits to running, right?
That's right.
Per moment. Do you know if there's going to be any special elections because there's open seats, or?
Because there's gonna be 2 open seats now. I would have to talk to. We'd have to talk with the mayor about it, but I would imagine so.
might be in his best interest just to get that expungement. Because he qualifies for the fresh start, first expungement thing. So that's 15 days, $3,000, and it'd be easy for him to stay out of trouble, hopefully. So yeah, it's just 15 days. He'll be law-abiding citizen again.
And I believe she went lighter on the sentencing as well, right?
No, I think he gets a full time and fine.
Oh, okay.
But actually, no. No, she did. There was 20 and 15. I guess she did come a little bit of a break on that.
I think it. I mean, it wasn't the outcome you wanted, but it was still 2 out of 3 is great.
Yeah. So first was a mystery toad was a technicality, so that's a little of a mixed bag for me, but whatever, technicality counts.
Shit! Nice ride.
It still counts.
Actually, don't get out. Don't get out. I don't want to. Oh, I try. See, worry about my windows. There we go. You know, we don't park right in front. Maybe people won't keep bashing into them.
Shit! Nice ride.
This chase of your car is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
They just bring new
I thought you might like it. Thank you.
Like, I would, I love it. All right, let's go talk to this. You said they're bringing her in?
Yeah, those all the cars.
Oh.
Thank you. Sorry.
Miss King, you're a paralegal. There you
She
are, Miss
is.
King. I just want. Oh no, she pushed it closed. Oh, there you go. You should be good.
Ah.
Oh
my God. Are you alright?
Oh, sorry, the tiredness is getting to me.
Did you break a hip?
Oh, wait a minute, my hip feels. Oh, ow. What the fuck? I need to get my cane. God fucking damn.
Okay.
Just down here,
take
man.
a right.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hello.
Hey, yo.
This is the one, Jane Doe.
I just get that with Chelsea. I'm like, oh my God, but zero. This is awesome.
He's just up the stairs, I believe.
Can someone come and get the? Oh, like, can you get the picture cuffs? I can't get them. So hello, Miss
Alright.
Chaser. Hello, how are we going?
Oh,
And Miss Kane, just being advised, I'll just fill you in both quickly. We had a prison break alert at the prison. When we got there, this individual was inside the prison grounds. We did some investigation after clearing the facility, and it has turned out that she somehow managed to get into the facility. It is stated by an individual that was penitentiary that she jumped over the fence. She climbed up one of the buildings and jumped over the fence. At this time, she's being charged currently with trespassing of a government facility. Langley, are we slapping that other one or no?
No.
Easy. So currently at this time, it would just be trespassing of a government facility.
Understood.
Yeah,
May I
and
speak with my
we have
client?
a.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say the source that we have from inside the prison said that she willingly climbed up onto the roof and jumped down into the prison to wave goodbye to one of her friends.
That's almost wholesome.
It is, but that you shouldn't be jumping into.
No, I agree. I just saw it. The sentiment.
That's what
kinda-
visitation's for.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That's right. Don't. I'm getting soft in my old age.
May I speak to my client? Oh, sorry. Unless there's one
You're,
with me.
you're more than welcome to.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to
I'll
interrupt.
get you through. Oh no, all good.
Thank you. Oops, sorry then.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you.
Oh my god, hi Casey.
Hey, Zero.
Hey, Zero. It's good to see
Hey,
you,
guys.
though. Not under the
Long time no
circumstances.
see.
Long time no see. So, let me guess. The skater girl wanted to go say goodbye to Cody.
Me and Hagar went to go see if like he was sent up there, and we were just like, trying to see if we could see him from inside. I was standing on top of something, and when I heard a voice call out, kind of scared the shit out of me. And I fell down, and I was stuck inside the prison for like an hour, 30 minutes.
Oh. Actually, I might be able to make that
Yeah,
work.
I got stuck at like 12:30, and then I didn't get into police custody until 2:09 a.m.
Oof. Okay. Well, they're only charging you with
So
trespassing.
this is nothing for a while.
Okay. Let's see.
Is there like a fine? How much time or whatever?
Sure. Well, I actually think we could have a really good chance at arguing that you served the time already. I'm definitely going to try that.
I would imagine so. You know, I was
yeah.
in fucking Bolingbrook when they came and
I
arrested
mean,
me and cost me to the fence and left me there for like 30 minutes to go investigate a bunch of bullshit before they even
Wait,
said
so-
I was in custody like 45 minutes later.
Wait, officers actually came by and handcuffed you and left you there?
They came and handcuffed me and the prisoner that was there. And then when they went to go search the rest of the prison, they cuffed me to the fence. So I couldn't move. Along with the other prisoner. Even though when I first got there, I told them I was a civilian. And they said they don't care. And they cuffed me anyway. They never said I was detained until it was time for them to like leave the prison. And then Sal came up to me and said, okay, ma'am, you're under arrest at this time. I'm running my rights. And that was at 2:09 a.m.
Okay. Let me look into this. Jeez, I wonder who it is. Is it, well, he's on suspension though. No, he isn't. That's someone else. Trespassing.
They took my fingerprints. I kind of feel violated.
Yeah, it's a felony. It's a $1,500 fine and 40 months. I am definitely gonna argue time serve on this one.
$1,500 fine.
Yes. Because trespassing on government property. So if your bail would be, 1 second. 1 second. It would be 15 times 25. 375. Let me see what I can do. I can't, like I said, I can't argue. I keep playing. Let me see what I can do.
There you go, Miss Jackson.
Thank you.
No worries. I'm so sorry. I know
All
you're
right.
on vacation.
It's okay. It's fine. So I talked to my client. She said Oh, 1 second.
She's trying to break
Yes.
Amber, who was the officer who picked up my phone call because I called and said that I'm stuck in the fucking prison, and one of them picked up and said they'd sent someone to get me out.
You're talking loud. You're talking loud. Who
I
was
know,
it again?
because I want them to hear it. I
Okay.
don't know who it was.
Okay. All right. Sorry. So my client states she was trying to going to the prison to say goodbye to somebody. She never intended to go into the prison, but she just went kind of told just to see if they could see him to say goodbye from a distance. But she got spooked off. They thought out her voice, fell in. She said she tried to communicate, reach out, saying that she was in the prison and she wasn't be. She said, I believe she's saying that some officers came by, they handcuffed her and another inmate, per protocol, I'm sure, that checked down the whole prison. She said that took about 30 minutes or so, and then he tried to explain to them that she wasn't supposed to be there. She was actually a civilian. The officer told her, I don't care, ignored her, and it sounds like she's been left there for a long time. I don't quite understand if she was forgotten or what happened.
So, Miss Chaser, let me just kind of inform you how our protocol works when it comes to anything related to prison breaks of the prison. How it works is typically everybody who is found within the prison, either that be someone who has just slipped the fence and just so happens to be there, or they are an inmate on HUT or anything like that. Everyone in the prison is subjected to search and detainment.
Right.
They are to be
Makes
handcuffed
sense.
and placed in placed in an area that's either safe or somewhere that they can't really run around, as the rest of the deputies on scene cleared the buildings one by one, starting off with visitation, going into the cafeteria, then to the infirmary and the main cell block. That obviously takes a little bit of time because deputies need to make sure that we are doing our job thoroughly and properly and making sure that not only we are safe, but any of the inmates are safe. We don't want anyone running around with a knife, stabbing people, anything like that. So, it does take due process to time. And then, the going back, trying to figure out what we're going to do with her, that obviously takes a little bit more time as well. So, I mean, we did not ignore, no one ignored her. It was just, we have protocols and procedures that we need to go through with, and we just were making sure that we were doing them.
To be frank with you, Miss Chaser, we're not here to discuss the charges. We're here to get a plea from her.
Which we do have a judge who was willing to do a bench trial.
Okay, let me see. Yep. Okay, I know you've been out of the city for a while, so we don't really plead down charges anymore. It goes to court, but there is a judge on. We can take this as a bench trial right now, and we can argue the case. We can try to see if they can give you time serve and just the fine. Did you want to have a bench trial? Or pay your fine and
Confused on.
Sure.
I was still a bit confused on the trespassing charge when I called the sheriff's office and told them I was stuck. They said, okay, we'll send somebody. They get you out. One of them picked up and said that.
So you told them that you didn't mean to break it out. So you basically told them. You know who the officer you talked to?
Hi, my name is Jane Doe. I have no idea who it was. I said, I'm a civilian and I'm stuck in Bolingbrook. Can you send someone?
Okay.
Whether she dictated information or do it yourself.
Wait.
Pleases.
Okay. Then I would say plead not guilty, and then we'll take it to court.
Am I going to be in jail?
No, we'll go immediately to court right after this.
Oh my god. Okay.
Or you can pay a bill and we can schedule a court.
Take our evidence when we're not.
A court
What do you
case
mean, like we go to court right away? What is right away?
right after this. Right now, there's a judge standing by.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's do
Okay,
it.
you want Mitch? Okay. Okay, she would like to do a bench trial.
All right. Sure. No worries.
Wonderful.
He's Let me just ensure that the judge is available.
To be clear, well, what plea is she doing at this time?
Not guilty.
All right.
You're pleading not guilty, correct?
Damn, Amber is very fast with her running.
Yes, ma'am.
She's like a gazelle.
Okay.
Ms. Chaser, just confirming the client is your individual has pled not guilty.
Yes, she's pleading not guilty.
No worries. We're happy to move to a bench trial if you'd like to.
Yes, please.
Easy, no worries. Sally, you right to take her to the thing. I just need to take a quick second.
Okay.
All right. It's that 9 to 5. The court we go.
Oh, there you are.
Why am I?
So tired.
That's handcuff her.
If you guys want to meet us at Hall, we can talk there.
Oh,
well,
sorry, I thought you should let hands
yeah.
out. Sorry.
Yeah, let me let you out this way first.
Sorry. Of course I have it. I'm tired. I'm just following the thing in front of me.
Trust me, I'm tired as well. I slept like shit. My back is killing me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, mine too. Trust me. Story of my life. Alright, so she's stating that... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh no. All right. Give me 1 sec, babe. I'll get help.
Please do. Ow! And they didn't see me. See me. They didn't see me. Here we go.
Do you want me to take you, babe?
Yeah, just take me to the hospital, please. You're probably gonna have to highlight it. Oh, the server's gonna reset too. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, God. Excuse me over the pillbox.
like your car, you know?
Thanks, Ray.
I'm gonna come back in the.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know how to put you down.
Just think about carrying it.
Can you think G? There you go.
Oh.
Can you reach her?
I'm too. No, I can't. Too close. I'm too close.
I'm good.
Ah.
How about now?
Yep, thank you. I'll get a soda. I'm tired. I'm so tired. By the time I'm back, it'll be. God, it takes forever. Um. All right, let's keep going. Come on, get up. Moving ever. Okay, man. Thank you so much.
I put in the map. The closest.
Compliment your car.
I think we'll make it City
Garage.
Hall.
Okay.
I appreciate that, though. Yeah, thank you. So, does your tummy growl when you're hungry?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, mine doesn't either. I know what people are saying.
Never has.
Yeah, same here.
Good job, baby.
Good job, you. Fast thinking. Thank you. Who's... What the hell paramedic car is that, then?
No, but there's a.
Sorry. Hi, Robert. Didn't mean to be rude.
I see. Miss Chaser, we will be beginning the trial after we've hunkered down for the bad weather.
I figured such.
Yes.
Wait,
Oh, jeez. I had a quick detour to Pillbox.
You
Oh
okay?
my. Everything all right?
Dehydration.
I see.
Yeah.
You pulled the same thing that the woman with the offensively white suit and the electric blue hair did in the middle of my trial.
You started concepting that one when she passed out.
Treated my courtroom like a playground.
Yeah. I still have that written down.
You bum.
I apologize, Your Honor.
I was laughing when they said that shit.
It's not funny. They're making fun of me.
So, Summers, about that person you cuffed.
I don't know what you're on about. Nothing to see here.
We're gonna put a Danny
At least
White
you brought your tie this
investigation
time,
on you.
Mr. Summers.
Yes, Your Honor. I was about to say at least I got my tie this time.
You even got a
Oh,
fancy
Mr.
little
Gun-
clip. I'm so
And save zero. Time to save zero. Time to save everybody. with Spring. Are you with Spring?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe I'll sit
Um,
down for this one and let my prodigy do
I
his
think
thing.
what we should do is
Yes,
just
as compared
beg the
with
Like
mercy
a
of the
proud
court.
soccer
I
mom during
will
recess, I will
point out
bring
the
him
fact that
orange
you were just trying to
slices and
say
tell him
goodbye
the
to
good boy.
Cody. I'll mention that you spend most of your time in Russia these days, so
put
you
it
wanted
on
to say
full
goodbye
record that
before you
Mr.
left.
Summers is a good
You had
boy.
no intention to get into
Yeah.
depression. You're just trying to get a C over, which is still not good. You're not supposed to climb that, but that's all right. You were just trying to see Cody so you could say goodbye. You fell in. You immediately called to be let out. You had no intention to break in or break out. It was an unfortunate situation. Please have mercy. You're very sorry. Does that sound good to you?
Sure.
Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, I mean,
Now
yeah,
remember,
yeah.
request trial by combat.
Oh.
Miss Chaser, have you ever gotten a physical fight with someone before?
Yes, I believe it's Burks.
Oh, I assume you took him down easy.
Here, a few good licks.
Nice. Must have felt good.
Oh, yes.
Your Honor, do you have a copy of that photo that I could put on my desk?
Well, it's Mr. Summers' photo. You're gonna have to get it from him.
Alright. I'll put it in my wallet so when people ask me about my family, I'll show them my prodigy's photo.
Yes.
I'm on team defense for this one. I want to put the pressure on Summers.
Also, Miss Chaser, during this trial, feel free to use as many objections as you'd like, even if they are wrong.
Objection. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Your Honor.
Of course, it's only natural.
Summers must be really passed out. He hasn't woke up yet.
Oh, he's just upside down. You know how they are.
Yeah, true. Might need a little nudge to wake up. Must be nice and tucked up in a blanket or something.
Oh, should I pick my boy up? Should I?
Let me go.
Just
in
give
over
him
here
some
and,
smelling salts.
No, he likes when I song to wake up.
Wake up! Hey!
Let me beat him.
Mr. Spug, have some.
Sorry, Your Honor. Oh.
Yeah, let a mother beat him.
Excuse me,
Yes, Miss Duck.
may I use the restroom?
Yes. Mr. Spagona will accompany you to the front of the door and go inside.
Yes, ma'am.
The closest restroom is where? To the. As soon as you walk out
It's
to
just
the
in
left?
front of. Yeah, it's just in front of the city hall, or the. Yes, that one.
Be careful, Mr. Spagoni. You never know what they're capable of. Criminals, am I right, Your Honor?
She's just gonna do it. If she does it, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Good night.
It's part of my stand-up bit I'm working on. What's the deal with criminals? I get the crime part, but not the
I'm waiting for a
penals.
gunshot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, she was arrested, so she probably got stripped and then
You
in
struggle with
handcuffs.
the NOs often.
Unless they didn't do their job, they might not have done their job.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh.
Ow, my ears.
I believe I've been awake too long.
Yes, I believe you have.
I have.
I amuse myself too much. It's a big issue.
I guess it really was the smell of salt after all.
What's that?
Are you proud of me, babe?
Very.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Madsen.
Thank you.
Mr. Langley.
Hello.
Of course I am.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's just we're all tired. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Love you.
Love you.
That means you know you're not wearing the right boots, right?
Yes, I know. I'm well aware.
Okay.
I've had dress shoes on for a thingy I was doing.
I got you. Miss Tracer?
Apparently, how are you?
Good. Fancy meeting you here.
Not so smart, is he? Oh. Oh, she didn't leave. Shocking.
Like you.
I'm sitting on your side, though.
Is everyone needed for this trial present?
On the state side, yes, Your Honor.
Defense.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Well, Mr. Summers, I already told you this to Miss Chaser. Feel free to object as much as you want, even if they are wrong.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes. It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyways. All right. With that in mind, let's get this court started.
I just can't be on an hour. I am gonna die.
All right. I am hereby calling the
I'm on
state of
30
San
minutes.
Andreas versus Jane Doe into session. Now, state your excuse me. Do we have any pretrial motions before we begin?
No,
From the
Your
state,
Honor.
no, Your Honor.
All right. Miss Doe. Today you'll only be in charge with one count of trespassing on government property. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. As a not guilty plea has been entered, we will begin this trial. State your openings.
Oh, sorry.
Your Honor. Yes. Apologies. So. Well, Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we're here to find out whether or not Miss Doe is in fact guilty of trespassing of government property. When police arrived on scene at the Bolingbroke Penitentiary, due to a prison break call, we found one individual, Miss Doe, inside the prison when she's not on any of the records showing that she had been sent to jail at the time. You'll see that today through officer testimony that the individual was inside and should be charged with the charge of trespassing on government property. That's all, Your Honor.
Defense, your
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry. Let me speak up. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, so we are in court today because the defendant, Miss, Jane Doe, she ran into unfortunate circumstances. Her intent was to see her friend, Mr. Cody Rivers, who had just been sentenced previously, to see him one last to say goodbye. Miss Jane Doe spends most of her time in her native land of Russia. She came out here specially just to support her friend in this trial. She had no intentions to trespass or God forbid, even break out Mr. Rivers in this from prison. She simply wanted to say goodbye. She did try to get a kind of tower to see over the prisoner to see her friend. Unfortunately, she was not aware that Mr. Rivers was very tired and went to bed immediately after trial. When she did not see her friend, she was going to climb back down and to call it a day and catch her flight back to Russia. However, she got spooked by a noise and fell in to the prison. Thankfully, she was not injured, but she immediately made a phone call to let officers know that she was in the prison and that she needed to be let out. She understands the situation regarding protocol, and she is very sorry for inconveniencing the officers regarding this. Again, she had no intention to trespass. She just wanted to say goodbye to her friend before they've seen her for the last time for God knows how long, and she's throwing herself in the mercy of the court for regarding this trespassing charge, as she's ironically has spent more time in prison than the charge itself has dictates, and I would hope that would be a good enough lesson for her as well. Thank you.
State your first witness.
Your Honor, I call upon Corporal Salspagoni as the state's first witness.
Hello again, Your Honor.
Hello, Mr. Spagone. Please
Come on,
raise your
guys, don't
left
throw
hand.
the fucking book at her, please. Can we
Do you
not throw the
swear and
book at her,
affirm that the
please?
testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, MJ Man Willie.
I do.
State your witness.
Good evening, Corporal. How are you today?
Tired, but I'm all right.
I can understand. Were you on scene today of the prison break call that the LSCSO received?
I was.
Can you state any other individuals in the courtroom here that were also on scene today?
It would have been yourself. Well, the sheriff wasn't here, but him as well in Air 1, and Reese Langley.
Copy. Any other individuals on scene at the prison as well?
In this courtroom, yes, Miss Jane Doe.
Thank you. Do you mind running us through what you saw when you arrived on scene for the prison break?
Well, when we arrived on scene, we initially saw 2 female individuals on the other side of the fence due to state protocol. Both of them were ordered to face the fence with their hands up so that they can be searched and detained so that deputies on scene could thoroughly search the prison and get the prison under control. It was up to, I believe, yourself. Actually, no, it was up to Langley to search and frisk her while me and you searched and frisked Miss Von Fraser at the time. Miss Doe and Miss Von Fraser were left by the fence, handcuffed to the fence, while we went through our normal procedure of searching every single room in the prison to ensure that all prisoners were accounted for and everyone in the prison was safe.
Cool. To clarify, where did police find Miss Fraser and Miss Doe?
It would have been between the visitation and the cafeteria. It is in that one gate fence way when you first exit visitation from the inside.
So, to me, that is inside the prison, correct?
Correct. That would be inside the prison.
Were you
in a
cooperative with
restricted
police
area.
officers? Or did you resist?
And to
or
your
anything like
knowledge,
that?
is the prison a government facility?
Indeed it is.
Well, they knew that I'd called. So I said, why would I let your handcuff
So
me if
sorry,
I
I'm
was
just
in
trying to
here
think
and
here.
I called you or told you I was here?
Okay, so just try to play.
But then I let them handcuff me.
And then when they put you on, arrested you.
After that, I kind of just shut up.
When you had cleared the penitentiary, what were your next steps?
Are you talking about when we cleared the area where we found them, or can you be a little bit more specific for me?
Sure. So, what happened after? Like, so we cleared out. The police cleared out the penitentiary, made sure that everything was all right as part of procedure,
Mhm.
and the police, in your testimony, as you just stated, went back to that fence line where the 2 individuals were. Can you explain to me what happened when you got back to that fence line?
So after I got back to that fence line, I was recently informed by a witness in the prison, state name being Haley Von Fraser, when asked why Miss Doe was on the other side of the fence. Miss Von Fraser stated that they had climbed over the roof and slipped in to say goodbye to one of their friends that were in the prison currently at the time.
Right, and where were you when this statement was made?
We were just outside of the cafeteria in the main prison area, so like right next to the infirmary.
And Miss Fraser is currently an individual held in custody at the penitentiary?
Yeah, she's currently on a hut pending trial.
And the individual told you that with no duress and everything, understanding her rights? Can you, for the court, repeat Miss Fraser's statement one more time?
When asking Miss Fraser why the individual stated over there, Jane Doe, was in the prison. She stated, well, she
Was
jumped
this Miss
over
Fraser?
the wall onto the roof and then had
Sorry,
slipped
say
and fell into the
The
prison
lady's
because she was
talking
trying to
about
wave
watching
goodbye to
Fall
one of
and
her
so
friends
did
that
the
were
other
in.
guy who was there. There were two people saw me fall one.
In your professional opinion, what would
It was he
you as an
Lucifer,
officer
and the guy saw
charge the
Miss
individual with?
my dog or some shit like that.
It would still be trespassing onto government property. It's, I don't know why someone would decide to jump onto a roof and think it's okay to do that at a prison out of all things, but that's why visitation is there for a reason.
You speak about visitation. Where is visitation? And so is it easily accessible by individuals from the outside?
Yes, it's accessible to anyone in
Why you
public.
throw the book
to go
at her?
visit
I'm
anyone
so
in prison.
tired of this. I'm so depressed of this.
So the individual could have used visitation to see their friend?
Yes, it was very much open.
Thank you, Mr. Fuscani. That's all for this witness.
Yeah, no problem.
This fucking tryhards, right?
Defense
Oh,
your
yeah, wait, wait,
witness.
wait. Thank you, Your Honor. Sorry, thank you, Your Honor. Were there any other witnesses at the prison to the incident that happened?
To my knowledge, there was just Miss Haley von Fraser and Myrtle von Fraser, but he was in an area that was restricted as well, and he was attempting to break out of jail.
Oh. Okay. Was it the phone call that was received by the sheriff deputies? Was it from Jane Doe herself?
I was not privy to any phone call that was made to the DSO prior, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
Okay. How was the sheriff's department alerted that someone had broken into the prison?
Well, normally through the DOC, aka Department of Corrections, when they notice a prisoner has been trying to cut through any of the fences or anything, they'll trigger the alarms, and then the warden himself will go ahead and call our dispatch, and we'll get alert of a prison break.
All right. No further questions.
Mrs. Spagona, you may step down.
I had to call her up,
Thank you,
but
Your
then
Honor.
they say it's risky. I don't know. I'm tired.
State your next witness.
I call upon Corporal Reese Langley, Your Honor.
Oh my fucking god!
Hello, Your Honor, again.
Hello, Mr. Langley.
Such a tryhard.
Mr. Langley, please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you Sid?
I do.
All right, state your witness.
Good afternoon, good evening, Mr. Langley. How are you today?
Hello. I'm doing pretty good.
I
How
gotta
are you?
bring her on. I
That's
gotta
good.
bring her
That's
up.
good.
I have to.
Just confirming, were you in attendance today at the prison break that the police received a while ago?
Yes, I was on duty for the prison break earlier this evening.
Cool. Can you run me through what you saw when you arrived on scene?
I know.
Certainly. So I
know, but it's just this is
left the
this is
cell,
why everybody in the
arrived
server
on
hates the
scene.
police.
I'm going to be objecting from the bench. This question calls for narrative. Mr. Summers, please be more specific in your question.
Apologies, Your Honor. What did you witness when you arrived on scene?
When I arrived on scene,
Jesus fucking Christ.
myself, Corporal Spigoni, and yourself were on the ground while the sheriff was in Air 1 providing overwatch. We pushed into the main entrance of the prison, and when we got past the second entrance gate, we identified two female individuals within the prison yard, like the prison yard accessible area between visitation and in the main building. where the cafeteria was. We pushed in. We advised those individuals to place their hands up. We informed them why we were there for a prison break, and we advised both individuals later identified as Haley Von Fraser and Jane Doe that they were being detained and that we needed to place them in cuffs and they would be searched as a part of our normal procedures for handling a prison break. While I handled Jane Doe myself with cuffing
Time is
and
it?
searching them.
It's 12:30. I gotta go to bed.
Miss Jane Doe did state to me that she was not meant to be in there. She was a civilian. She stated to me that she was in there because the wind blew her into there, or the storm blew her into the prison. Which I was confused. I don't know exactly what that meant. So when we proceeded with clearing the rest of the prison,
Wait, were you actually
we came
outside,
back
like on the ground?
and we took.
I'm once again
No.
gonna be objecting from the bench.
You know
This
the
time to nothing
visitation room.
pending. We are not
Yes.
given
On
in
top
and
of
out
So you were.
testimony
thing.
here, and this has gone far beyond what should be answered in
I'm
a
answering
question.
the
On top of
question,
the
Your Honor.
visitation thing. Just
Mr.
looking in.
Langley, did I
And
stutter?
then one of the prisoners called out to me.
Gonna be objecting from the
Freaking fell
bench
in.
to nothing pending. Mr.
And the
Summers,
prisoners
please
watched
ask
me
your
fell
next
in.
question.
Apologies.
Okay.
They
Mr.
found me,
Langley,
which was next to the visitation room. I was standing there because I got off the phone
did you
with the sheriff's
identify
office.
the
And then I was a
individual
civilian that fell
at
in.
the time
and they
when
said that
you
they'd sent
cuffed
someone
and
to get me
searched
out.
the
So you were
female?
top of the visitation room, not one of the towers.
I looked at a license that was on her
Yeah, no, just the
possession.
visitation room.
Yes.
That's right where I
I'm
fell
sorry.
And can you confirm what was
Okay.
said on that
I'm gonna
license?
Jane Doe.
bring you on stand then. Okay.
Once police had done the necessary protocols and police had searched the prison, made sure everything was okay, what were your next steps involved with the incident?
Corporal Spigoni and I moved Haley Von Fraser into the main cell block yard and had a conversation with her.
Are you able to explain to me what that conversation was?
Yes, I can.
Can you please explain it for the court today?
We advised Miss Fraser.
No, it's fine.
About her needing to go back to her cell block for a certain period of time, so that we could clear the rest of the, that we could make
Objection.
sure this.
I'm confused. This case is regarding my client Jane Doe. Why is the other individual being brought up?
So what is your objection, Miss Chaser?
Objection. Relevance.
Sustained.
The state was asking the question based on wanting to corroborate testimony given by Mr. Spigoni. But I can go to a different line of questioning if you like, Your Honor.
If you are looking for something that is specifically regarding to something that was stated with relevance to this case, such as something that Miss Fraser said, that would be relevant. However, an entire conversation with Miss Fraser is not, in and of itself, entirely relevant to the case. Nail your line of question.
I understand. Apologies. Mr. Langley, can you explain to me what Miss Fraser would have stated in terms of Jane Doe?
Miss Fraser stated that at first, she lied about how Jane Doe got into the prison, and then she admitted that Jane Doe had somehow gotten over one of the buildings, climbed over one of the building's rooftops and into the prison to wave goodbye to one of her friends.
Clive.
And that's how she ended up in the prison.
Are you aware of any other ways to get into the prison other than climbing a roof and jumping in?
Other than police escorting somebody in? No.
Let's see. This is me guilty and pro bursting. This is ridiculous. This is so hard for
In your professional opinion, if you're arriving on scene and you were the scene lead,
Jesus Christ.
would you charge the individual with trespassing of government property?
Yes, I would charge the individual with trespassing on government property in this case.
Thank you, Mr. Langley. That's all from the state, Your Honor, for this witness.
What the fuck did I want to ask you? Let me think.
Cross.
I just want to get her up there. This is getting to the point where it's just. Sorry. No, Your Honor. No questions.
You have no questions for this witness.
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Langley, you may step down.
Thank you.
State your next witness.
You call.
Sheriff Madsen, Your Honor.
Roast the bench, Your Honor.
Yes, of course.
Is this tiring? Okay, I did not. Seems. I'm sorry. I am tired, and seems overkill for this kind of case. Honestly, every witness, we get it. She was in the prison when she wasn't. I'm barely staying up awake here.
I understand that. However, we cannot simply cut corners when it comes to a trial for someone. I understand expediency is requested in this matter. However, we cannot simply just ignore witnesses that are called. You understand?
I will
Thank you, Honor.
very quick.
Thank you, Honor. I'm this. Oh, you need 3 people to confirm she was in the jail. Really?
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Sheriff Metz.
So we interview the squirrels that were in the woods. Maybe they saw it too. Let's just go ahead. We get it.
Yes.
This is so crazy.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sheriff Madsen, were you? Did you respond to the scene up at the prison today?
I did. I was in the helicopter, flying Air 1.
You were in Air 1. When you arrived on scene, did you relay any information that you were able to see from Air 1?
I did. The information I relayed is I saw 2 individuals, 2 females, in between the visitation and the cafeteria area.
Inside the jail?
Yeah.
I don't want to. This is as much as the previous
And
court case.
did you notice anything else?
This makes you not.
I noticed I could hear the alarms of the prison going off, but other than that, that's about it. Just the 2 females in between the cafeteria
fall asleep.
and the visitation.
They'll get a mistrial out of it.
Cool.
You know, this false equipment dance.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Sheriff. That's all from the state, Your Honor.
Cross.
No cross. No questions.
Defense.
Sorry, I was whispering. No questions, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Madsen, you may step down.
Thank you.
State. Your next witness.
Hello.
No
Yes, I'd
further
like to
witnesses,
call.
Your Honor.
Yes, I'd like to call Jane Doe to the stand, please.
Miss Chaser. That's fine. There's no more witnesses. Oh, Mr. Madsen, please return the microphone to the stand. No, it has a long cable, but please don't take it home.
There you go. Thanks, sir.
Thank you. All right, Miss Doe, you understand that any testimony you give can and will be used against you here, and if at any point in time you do not wish to testify any longer, you may plead the fifth. At which point, any and all testimony you have given up till that point will be stricken from the record. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful.
Well, Mr. Jinjo,
All
can
right,
you...
well, one moment, Miss Chase. I have yet to swear your witness in.
Sorry.
Miss Doe, please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Shep Targaryen.
I do, Your Honor.
All right, defense your witness.
Are you sure? Sure, okay. Yes, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Miss St. Joe, why did you visit the jail, at that time?
Ma'am, I had just flown into the city for the first time in 4 months to see the trial that was going on, and after the verdict, a friend of mine went down to the prison with me to see if Mr. Rivers had been sent in.
Did you try to see if you could meet your friend in the visitation center?
We did not see anyone within the visitation center.
Were you able to enter the visitation center?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you then, what did you do next when you did not, see that your friend, could find your friend in the visitation center?
To confirm whether or not Mr. Rivers had been sent to prison at that time, I had climbed atop of the visitation center roof specifically to take a look.
So it was the visitation center you climbed on top of?
Yes, ma'am.
And then when you climbed on top, what happened next?
After I climbed up top, I did not see anything, and I was going to make my way back down before a voice of one of the prisoners called out to me, which spooked me and caused me to fall face first into the prison.
So you had no intention to enter the prison at all?
No intention whatsoever.
When you fell into the prison, what did you do next?
I spoke to the prisoner who was on the other side of the gate towards the visitation area, like on the prisoner side. And they explained to me how to get to that side so I can call the sheriff's office and let them know I'm stuck inside.
Did you call the sheriff's office?
As soon as I got to the other side where the payphones are, I called the sheriff's office 3 times before somebody managed to pick up the phone. And I spoke to one of these deputies, but I'm not sure if they are in the room like that.
Could you tell if it was a, did they have a feminine voice or a masculine voice?
It was definitely someone of the male gender, but I can't explain how the voice sounded in detail.
When you spoke to the deputy, what did they say?
After they picked up my phone call, they said this is the sheriff's office, and I explained I'm a civilian and I'm currently trapped inside Bolingbrook Penitentiary, and I need somebody to come get me out. The response I got was that somebody would be sent in order to come get me out, and the phone call was ended.
Understood. I'm assuming sheriff's deputies, based on their testimony, did show up to let you out.
No, ma'am. They showed up to respond to a prison break and maintained that they had no idea I was within the prison prior to alleging.
So you had called the sheriff's office and they did not pass, to the best of your knowledge, they indicated that they did not know you were in the prison cells when you, or in the jail when you weren't supposed to be.
Yes, ma'am.
How long were you in the prison?
I was in the prison since about 12:30, and then the officers did not arrive until around 1:40, 1:50. I was not officially detained after being in handcuffs for about 25 minutes until 2:09 a.m. And I was in the prison since the first time I said until about 2:15 a.m. To which they then took me to the sheriff's office in Sandy Shores and then transported me down to Davis, where I spoke with you, Miss Chaser, for the first time.
Were you fully cooperative with the deputies once they arrived?
When they had asked for my fingerprint, I was not comfortable with doing that without my lawyer present, but they mentioned that if I did not obey, I would be I would have obstruction of justice added on to my charges, and that they'd come in to force my fingerprints to be done.
No further questions, Your Honor. No.
State your witness. Mr. Summers, use
No,
the
you speak up.
microphone.
Yeah.
Apologies, so sorry. I'm just trying to think of
Ugh.
thinking of a few
Take
questions
your
I have
time,
in
Mr.
mind here.
Summers. We are in no rush.
You guys, I mean, look, come on. Literally said she
Miss
wasn't trying to
Doe,
get
to
in.
confirm you were inside the prison today?
Oh my god.
Yes.
You stated that when you're taken to Sandy Sheriff's Office that you felt uncomfortable about giving your letting police have your fingerprints as per processing. Do you understand how processing is done in the state of Los Santos and how
Relevance?
the LSDSO works?
I'm not sure I understand the relevance of that question.
Sure. You stated just then in your testimony that you felt uncomfortable. I will rephrase the question.
Right.
Did an officer advise you as they needed to collect your fingerprints?
Yes.
And what was that reason?
As you had just said, that it is per your protocol.
And you obliged to the protocol in the end?
Yes.
Yes, after being told that if I did not oblige, I would be stricken with obstruction of justice and you guys would come into the cell to force the fingerprints to be done. Yes, I
Cool.
agree with that testimony that I said.
Easy, no worries. Just clarifying for the court that that's the procedure that the LSCSO has in place and protocol has in place when we book a suspect. I have no further cross questions, Your Honor.
Good. Thank God.
Ms. Doe, you may step down.
Okay, Your Honor.
Defense, any more witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
All right. See, the side needs some time before they're closing.
If I could have a minute or two.
That's fine. We can give 5 minutes, let's say. Make it easy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Of course.
Hey, Jane Joe in the prison say goodbye to her friend. When she did not see her friend, she became concerned and did step on top of the roof of the visitor setting on the outside of the prison. She went to see if she could see her friend better to see if I want to see this. Let's see this. Well, Jane Doe went to the prison with the only intent to say goodbye to her friend before she left for Russia. Because she did not know when she would see him again. She did not see him in the visiting center, she tried to see if she could get on a higher vantage point on the roof of the visiting center to look. It was just outside the chamber. I can't say. The roof of the visit to get a better look. When she didn't see her friend there, she about to go back, but got startled by an inmate inside who yelled out to her, and she fell in. When she fell in, she immediately asked how to correct the situation by talking to the inmate to tell her where to find a phone to code out to notify the sheriff's department. She notified the sheriff's department. The sheriff's department did not respond until an hour and a half to 2 hours later. And when she questioned whether it was regarding that situation, it turned out to be regarding a prison break of some other inmates. My client did everything right regarding the situations, and she was basically forgotten about. She had spent more than her time in prison. I was prison. She had no ill intent. Yes, she did was illegal, but I think on the circumstances of this, I'm going too far. This is so hard at night when I'm half asleep. I gotta type this out. God damn it! I'm so tired. I can't. I'm rambling. Bingo. Jane Doe traveled went to the prison. I gotta keep this short and sweet. To the prison. Similar.
Yes, I believe the deputies tracked in a bit of mud. Have both sides been given enough time to
Perfect timing.
get their closings ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
The state is ready, Your Honor.
All right, state your closing.
Your Honor and the people of the courts, today you have heard witness testimony of the incident that occurred at Bolingbrook Penitentiary. As stated in the defense's opening remarks and through the individual Miss Doe, did not they did not disagree that she was found within the prison. Through officer testimony and through the defendant's own testimony, the individual Miss Doe knowingly entered a restricted area by climbing the buildings of the penitentiary without any lawful authority or permission from the LSCSO, the DOC, or the governor's office. It is with firm belief that actions have equal and opposite reactions, and that the individual should be found guilty of trespassing of government property, as admitted by her own legal counsel and herself, but also from the deputy's testimony that was here before the court. That's all, Your Honor.
Defense.
J. Jo went to the prison to simply see her friend one last time before she returned to her homeland of Russia. When she did not find him in the visitation room, she became worried. She climbed on the roof of the said visitor's center in one last attempt to see if her friend was in prison, and saw nothing. When she attempted to leave, she was startled by an inmate inside and fell in accidentally into the prison. She immediately tried to rectify her wrong by asking the inmate how to call the sheriff's department to let them know. She then immediately called the department and spoke to a deputy who said that they would be given assistance. She then waited nearly 2 hours before the LSSD showed up, just to find out they were only there to respond to a separate prison break. The defendant was forgotten about, despite trying to do everything right on her side. I asked the court to consider this in their ruling that my client had no ill intent and tried to do the right thing. Right thing. Thank you.
With that, I'll be placing the court into recess in my deliberations.
Use the bathroom again.
I'm so sick of fucking court today.
Yeah, sure thing.
I didn't walk
I
up.
gotta pee.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, District Attorney Kane.
Put in the cane and cane today.
Oh yeah, you okay?
I fell on the stairs of the DSO.
Did you fall or?
Babe, as soon as this trial's over, I'm running out the door. I'm tired.
Trying to hustle
I'm
down.
exhausted.
Tripped over my own feet.
Yeah.
You don't have a gambling problem? Unpaid debts?
We literally needed 3 testimony to say
I did
that.
not. It
We
does
weren't
sound
even
like
just.
that,
I
you're right.
don't.
Yeah, I walked into a stairwell.
I don't know.
The detective in me, his pride.
Yeah, no, I believe.
Surfer doesn't want criminals. I don't think they do. I think that's the thing. I think they just want cops and civilians. I really starting to think
Again,
that.
I do quite a lot of embarrassing things.
Well, I feel like where the law is at, it's perfectly covered because there's no law against gambling. So the innocent bystander can get where they need, but you know, if someone were to come
Look
after you
for
and
somebody
collect those
who
debts,
balled into a prison
No,
and immediately
I have
like,
been
oh,
asking people for a loan, but
I don't get it. I
not
don't get
gambling.
what's the.
what do you need a loan for?
Buy a house on Grove Street.
Okay.
Well, it's fine. After how many hours I put in today's court case, I probably have the money.
It's fair.
I really
Hello,
don't get it.
Summers.
You get the
I'm
CODY
going
case.
better
I
now.
100% get the CODY case.
Probably gonna be here for the rest of the week. Finally, I've been really busy first
Right.
half of the week.
Summers is my protege. Get that right, boy.
You
You
roll
wanna-
with her now?
He gonna.
I literally don't.
Eventually, he's gonna be wearing purple eventually. Just you
Is
wait.
it a boredom? I really think it's a
When do
boredom
you
thing.
leave for
It's-
vacation?
As soon as this trial's over. I'm still gonna. Yeah.
State pilots are nice.
I'm
Why
thinking
he's been
it's
dealing
a
because
home
he's not
vacation, but I'm just
fuck over
not doing
purple
any
scum just
cases
as
for a
much
week.
as me.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be around, but
Okay.
well, I
Case,
mean,
no
yeah,
case.
I mean, we'll see.
That's a different saying, isn't it?
I
I'm so tired.
I
I'm
have
just
very
saying
strong
things at this
opinions.
point.
It's been a very roller coaster experience for me right now.
Yeah, I think I've been up for 12 hours now. Oh,
The CODY case is warm. There's some there's some stuff that can be brought up in trial that had to be dealt with behind the scenes.
it was good. It was
I
two
think that
charges didn't
really hurt
stick. One was
him.
because essentially the assault charge is so poorly written in the penal code it can't really be applied.
But
the
they
impersonating
just want to
one
make they want to.
was because the second prong of
You just
him,
don't wear police
gaining
uniforms unless you're
anything from it,
police.
or it's kinda
That's the
the third
message that
prong,
they're basically sending.
wasn't met as
If you
the,
go, he just took the jacket off.
that he received. But it sets sort of
After the
precedent
concert,
good, which we needed.
they would have avoided all of it.
We can move to get an
But I get why his character didn't. I fully understand that, but
Essentially, the judge is like, in the spirit of the law, he should have been guilty, but it doesn't fit.
oh, I'm
the
sorry. I have no
charge in the
control of
penal
those.
code,
I'm so
which is
sorry.
true.
I'm so sorry.
But then he was guilty of possession of government property. And there was about 50 people in the courtroom. It was popping. Popped more than my hip when I fell down the stairs.
Gotta go a bit of work.
Though Chubbs wasn't arrested this time.
Hello.
Chubbs, I beat the case for
Hello.
tour.
I'm sorry. I am really tired, but I didn't expect them to go this hard for accidentally falling into a prison. I really do. I mean, you.
It's not like I really care anyways. More important things. So
I'm staying up all night with someone.
Well, it doesn't.
Because I want to fucking go to bed.
Read case law at him.
No, I get
I
that.
only meant to be in the city
Go
for
recite
30
it.
fucking minutes.
You know you're gonna stand 1
I've
foot on a
been
log.
Yeah.
for like
which you beat
5
you
or
side
6
and back.
hours.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And you're gonna run up and down the steps of City Hall with the
But
eye
it
of the
doesn't
tiger in
sound
the
like
back.
that.
Huh? Say again?
Honestly, come on.
You're gonna put a carrot in front of you
I
attached
said
to
it is what it
fishing
is. I'm
rod,
not
you're
like
gonna chase
mad
it around in a
that
circle.
I'm like here or
Oh.
there or whatever.
I know. I'm annoyed and frustrated, but I'm just. It's more of
Disrespect in this
a
courtroom, that would never happen.
state of
I
things.
guess like it would have been different if they would have actually
What?
communicated with each other about the fact
Right.
that they did call and they spoke to me. But they didn't.
Right. So, and you paid the price. Maybe not. Maybe the judge will.
Now I'm fucking tired.
I just feel bad because now I can't come back to the city. I
Been in
get
this
charged
courtroom
into
for
because I'm not
way
gonna
too
pay the
fucking long
fine,
today.
and then I'm gonna get arrested.
I'd like to not see it for the next week.
I'm gonna go to jail for real.
Obviously, it wasn't.
Right.
I was already in there already like 3 times today. So funny to think about, honestly.
I'm going over here. Yeah, they sound like
How long
swooping
do you
in there.
think the liberation is going to take?
Yeah, I noticed that. I walked in here and someone tried to.
Not for not long. I mean,
No.
I mean, I didn't want to say say guilty for and give us mercy in case, we could argue it, but that's what we basically did. It's like, hey, we're not denying this, but I mean, she wasn't there to break someone out. She wasn't there to mess around. She was just trying to see a friend, say goodbye. She fell in. She immediately called, correct? You know, this was a confess to it. I mean, if she was trying to be a prison break, she wouldn't have called. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I'm misremembering things, but I thought the city's police had more understanding. You know, they know. But it seems like they get to just go pull out in every crime nowadays.
I don't know what the fuck I did. I pulled my back this
It
morning.
was just really funny. Like, imagine being cuffed to a fence for like 20 minutes. They just come back and it's like, okay, man, you're under arrest. I'm giving you advice. So I'm like,
What you did that scare
couldn't stop laughing, honestly. So fucking funny, dude.
I do a lot of things.
Yeah.
I can tell.
I think the whole situation is funny.
I gotta get a special nameplate made. That
Well,
says sheriff
Open
on
a
it.
big ol'
Yeah.
You want your name on it?
I know of a city where you can go where
Judge.
not only would they probably have dropped all the DA would help drop all the charges for that mistake, you probably could have sued the police and won.
I'll speak to Brooks.
Imagine this being your first day back after 4 months.
No, we're
Right.
not
Imagine today being the first time you're ever been placed in handcuffs ever in this city.
I don't, honestly. No.
He wants it.
I don't. I really
Wait,
don't.
this is the first time you've ever been arrested.
Never been even put in handcuffs until today.
Very fine with what my name tag says.
Really? I didn't know that. I should
Yep,
would
I
argue
know.
that too.
That's what I'm the corporal. Actually, George, I got shot the other night.
I'm sorry, I'm tired, so I just assume, you know, with Ivan and all them.
I really wanted to talk to you after I got out of there. Anyway, like it was the first thing I was gonna do. So this is just something that just came up, I guess.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Colonel Spagoni.
It's good to see you. I'm just sorry. This is how we're seeing each
Where's
other.
my 11 spice chicken, man? Where's my
Please,
chicken
sir,
tenders?
please.
Where's my do you guys know what a zinger burger is?
What the fuck is a zinger burger?
Oh my god.
Is it a
Oh
spicy
my.
chicken burger?
I think I missed my flight
Yeah,
back home.
kind of, but it's like the best thing that you could get from KFC down.
If you need some money for another one, I'll pitch in.
Down under.
You said down twice. Are you referring to
We
hell?
fine.
No.
I actually want to try and pay the
I
jail
believe
to people.
Australia is hell.
No, it's not.
No, everything trying to kill you there.
It ain't though. It freaking
I'm not
ain't
who I would
though.
even have to
I'm
talk to about that.
arachnophobia, so I
can
cannot go there.
I can guarantee.
Spiders don't hurt people.
Should I say
I
again?
know, but I have
No.
arachnophobia.
You want to know something
I wanna
funny?
pay the
A daddy
bail
long-legged
for people
spider has enough
who I don't know
venom
who I talked to
and
about that.
powerful enough venom to actually.
So because this went to
your
child, you'll know what you're agreeing. You'll decide your time and fine, and then you'll pay in full.
Spiders are kind of like guard dogs. 'Cause they're fucking huge.
Yeah, not mine,
Sit
not mine.
there and kill other insects for you.
I'm
They don't
talking
hurt you.
about
Oh,
somebody
Yeah, but
else's bill.
If I saw one, I believe I'd.
Oh, you would have to meet them somewhere. Well, if they have make arrangements to the sheriff's department.
You're not wrong.
Um,
You're not wrong. There is actually a
God, they held on a hut.
across the corner of my room.
Yes.
Back at home, of course.
One of them told me that they have bail
What?
Do
that
for a hot goth woman, anyway.
Oh my.
Yeah, you would just need to reach out or
I've been there for a
have them
long
reach.
time. Either way,
I got
I
that.
don't know
that and
we have
redheads,
a
man.
situation in the
I
past.
thought you were
Oh,
gonna say
man.
that and has a pulse.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
I'm sorry.
Fortunately, I tried to represent them once before, and they kind of sabotaged me, and then I think they got upset with me, so I don't think they want me as representation.
We're gonna need to set 'em up
I
with a
spoke to one of them
PK
about
if
that,
that's
the lady in
Yeah.
particular,
Make sure
and
it
she really
doesn't
wanted
suck.
me to tell you
Check
that
your
she's
heart,
very
make sure
sorry
it's healthy,
about what happened.
not a regular
She
heart
made me
rate.
to
Summers, you want to tell
apologize
Sheriff
about
what
what
you
I
did
did.
there in the court case earlier? How
Or
you
maybe
Yeah,
you feel like
I've been
cuffed somebody in the middle of a courtroom full
I've been looking at that. They have been Oh, your vacation though.
They haven't been
So
told
we're
her,
talking on
like,
radio, like, okay, guys, I'm
I
gonna
think
have
the
good
first
rapport
person
with
they really
everybody,
spoke
and
to
then
was
immediately
fucking
comes
me.
somebody.
Okay. The first person at 7 fucking days, me, the random person that joined the fucking prison. Aside from that, it's just police officers
Hernandez.
going there to harass them and put them against the fence.
Yeah, right. You just
And
care
they've been
about the
trying
ones
to
you
contact
arrest.
DOJ,
That's
but haven't been
That's the
getting
right
shit.
attitude.
And they've just been told they're held
Don't need to
until
know
trial.
their names. We need to know their
And
charges.
today, out of nowhere, they've been told that their lawyer is Bryce Maxwell, that he's who's been appointed to them.
Exactly.
And they
Oh,
never
so
even asked for
Wait, does Mr. Hernandez have a record? Is that what he's...
Yeah, because like I said, I thought we were on bad terms, so I have not been. So what happened was I was trying to help them out, and they told me one story in the cells, and I tried to argue that they were pretty much caught red-handed, but I thought I could spin it. And then when she went to testify, she completely started telling a different story, and I thought she was messing with me. So I immediately, I was like, I went to the judge and said, Your Honor, she's telling me a completely different story than she told me. What do I do? She says, well, you can call her off the stand, or we call her. And I said, yes, I would. And then she said, no, I want to stay up there. So I was like, okay. And the judge said, you can recluse your lawyer and represent yourself. And she said, she decided you then. And I'm like, I was upset, so I was like, fine.
We should do that.
But here's the thing, both Miss Kane and the judge told me if she kept me as a lawyer, I was gunning her off. It was working. So I don't know. I don't know where the miscommunication happened. But
Putting in the first degree.
yeah.
She really did seem genuine when she apologized for trying to get me to pass on the message to you.
All right, well, what's...
I also will say, like, Chris Maxwell is a piece of shit.
I do not wear restrict.
And he fell off a cliff, and you're the only fucking lawyer I know that didn't fall off a second cliff.
I order an extra sausage.
Well,
How did you know?
yeah, I mean,
My stripper name is Italian Stallion. All right.
it's gonna be pretty hard. I think you're gonna probably just negotiate a plea deal, because I mean, I'm gonna be honest, they're not very good criminals. Yeah, I bet.
Get a fucking time.
Max, I know. No, I know. I see the letters, and I've inquired about it a couple times, but yeah.
You guys should all strip more.
Why are you taking this long?
If you would
Bullshit
do me the
charity
favor to, like, I don't know, look into the case or pick it up or whatever, I would appreciate it. At the very least, though, we do want to pay their bail, because I heard they have bail.
Maybe we should own it as a Department of Justice.
It's gonna be a lot of bail.
HOA.
Let's see.
I heard it's about
not a gang, but HOA now.
4,800 for one of them, and then like 800.
Probably.
Not a bad idea.
So as long as
I should be able to get that, like, after we leave.
It's the wings at the strip club you're gonna want.
It's
And the nachos.
like 2.6 on
God
me.
damn it.
like the runny egg.
This is just like, it's so depressing here.
I love a bit of pancake with savory for breakfast.
He's upset, so I can't play through my characters. He feels betrayed, but now they're apologize. So I'm concerned about them being in there. I mean, I see the letters. I'm like, what's going on with this? I've asked about
So
it.
much maple syrup like a disgusting amount.
Now, have you had a chicken fried steak?
Oh yeah.
What is going
Chicken fried
on?
steak will make me go weak in the legs. I love that food.
I ain't talking nasa
Is it strange that I don't really care what happens here at the court, but I care more about what's going on with those prisoners?
No, it's not. You're a good person.
And in cloud is judgment, and blood flow is involved.
Listen, I promised myself a life of celibacy, okay?
Let's just say there's a reason I'm taking a week off. It's been like this for a month now. And it's a lot to deal with, and it's a lot. I see a lot of wrong, and I don't know how to fix it. And we have judges that are getting rotate in and out. It's no consistency. It's not good.
Response outlet, sort of intimate connection.
I couldn't do that.
I believe Cody's going to jail before I am.
Just say it.
That's bad. It is. Yeah. Wow.
Me and Hagar were in the back last year. Like,
Alright, yeah, don't
there's
say
no
that.
way
Don't
this
say that.
guy's going to fucking Bolingbrook. We're just free walking
There is
around.
a group of people in the Toledo Mountains that are a part of a movement, and you know, should you be interested, it's more of a group dynamic. From what
It's like
I've
a
heard.
sick joke.
You're out.
Haven't heard of them.
What?
This is taking long as Cody's trial is.
But yeah, the only thing you'd need for that Toledo group is an owl mask. Literally nothing else.
Why?
The fuck are they called? The Court of Owls?
No.
Babe, go bed. Don't have to stay up for me.
I'm staying up. Now I want to know what's going to
No.
happen.
Miss King, would you like a bedtime story? Maybe a bit of a warm blanket, a cup of cocoa?
Bohemian Grove is the name.
Hey, Miss Kane, thank you.
Of course. Summers, I think you're my prospect now. What? No, you're not captain, you're a prospect.
Welcome aboard.
We need to have a community
Piss him
meeting.
off by saying I need to pee again.
Do what?
I piss off Sal by saying I need to pee again.
Maybe. I'm actually shocked the first time you said it, you didn't try to make a run for it. I thought you would.
I've made them let me use the bathroom like 6 different times.
They
It's so
they call
fucking
PD,
funny.
it could just be anyone answer the payphone on the phone.
Every time I do actually have to use the bathroom.
Yeah. There's no confirmation. God.
It would be nice if there was a phone in the private offices that we could answer.
I agree.
Random people on the street to pick up our phone.
This deliberation cannot take
Like,
any
yeah,
longer.
You need help? Just like showing some
They have they taking as long as Cody's. I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah, we'll definitely send people out for that one.
I'm gonna fall asleep right here.
I'm tempted to do so too.
Treason is now legal.
Listen, I'm on my lunch break, but like, I'll get somebody down there.
That was the only thing I was gonna say you could have done in Cross is bring some doubt to that part of it, but
What was it saying is we need to have another community meeting, and I hope when we do, I hope many.
It's alright, I'm learning.
exactly. For every time you get a
Many of the
gold star.
many of the
Thank you.
former members of the criminal element
Hell
show up
yeah.
and voice their opinions because I think it needs to
Now the
happen.
ones that are.
Chubbs draws them on a piece of
As
paper.
lovely as that would be,
Oh yeah.
unfortunately, I'll say that that will certainly not happen at any point in the future.
No.
Yeah, I think many of them have already moved on.
It is a miracle that I was even here today in the first place, let alone sitting here in this car 5 or 6 hours later.
He doesn't have like a.
Yeah, I saw a lot of old faces show up. This was great. I appreciate it. And Cody does too, but
Cry before sex, cry after sex, but I never cried during sex because I had a fucking job to do. When he
At
just
some
walked
point
away,
in the show, when they said that they were
Stuck
going
in
to
my
force
head.
their way in, I'm like,
That's like the
Make me
joke
do
of
the
my
thing
wife
like
likes
by
to
force.
talk after sex. So she
I
calls me from the
accept
motel.
the sound. It's my first time seeing them ring for sucking
I
months,
think
and
is it a
then
Don
pull a
Rickles
teaser
joke?
on me,
That
trying
has
to
to be.
tease me.
Yeah.
Fucking then.
Someone please take my wife.
Yeah.
I feel like, come on, son. I feel like I heard his yelling.
How about you?
He did a roast of frickin' Ronald Reagan, right?
I can't believe he pulled a teaser out on me. That was kind of mean.
At his inauguration, he stood up.
No, what would be fucking hilarious if we did a PD roast, like we roast George for like a night.
That would be a nice award ceremony for All the reward will simply insert repair chunks.
That's a great idea. Let's see how many more people I can piss off.
They have to sit in a red chair.
Oh, the jokes I have locked and loaded for George.
Or get in the hot seat.
No, it's too easy. Everyone just hates me, so it's fine.
I would crack a Scooby-Doo joke.
Yeah. My sidekick.
I'll host that event.
That's actually a great idea.
I want to host like an event. That's like what I want to do. I don't know. I feel like I can pull it off well.
Hosted at Pizza This. It's such a good venue for it.
True.
You have the place. You just gotta get the idea for the event and the time, and people will show up.
Oh, I tried doing a fucking bowling tournament, but no one wanted to fucking sign up.
This is the last time I fucking ever do something. I should just gone to bed.
We do basketball.
I mean, I thought I did because it's her, but
Basketball would be great.
Basketball's really fun. No one plays it.
Used to be.
Actually, I'm genuinely about to fucking fall asleep.
That's a good idea too.
you know what? I am too. So if you pass out, I'll pass out.
Yeah, I have to face that Marabunta basketball.
This is.
Miss Chase, I heard
Mama,
you were about
40,
to pass out.
50,
Do you need
baby
food or
mamas,
water?
let's say.
7-4, drop.
That's that kind of pass out.
I'm tired. And
Oh,
she's tired.
that
We're
kind of
tired,
pass
this
out.
is-
I get you. I get you. It's almost what, like
What you know about a Marabunta?
5 a.m.
It's
your time under the Eastern Stars?
no, it's what? No, it's 1:30 a.m. for me.
No, it's a game.
I have work yet.
4:20.
I have nightmares at 8.
420, stuck in the prison since 12:30. Only meant to be in the city for 30 minutes. Haven't been here in 4 months. Thank you, my friend.
I do apologize for the longevity of this
Okay.
case.
Did George fall asleep?
I might just sleep here tonight.
I'm about to.
So giggling at the fucking colonel thing. Kept saying it today, Colonel, Colonel. I'm like, I'm not a fucking colonel. I don't sell chicken.
That would be another nice gadget, or I guess tool for us. If we had proper badges that we could show with our name, rank, call sign.
I mean, we could probably do rank. I just gotta bug Brooks to do it.
Yeah, like something that we can carry around on or off duty.
I don't have my fucking 12 ID with me. Fuck.
This is what I get for doing a favor to that honey. Again, not her fault. I'm glad it did because it's Cyril. But literally, this deliberation is taking as long as Cody's. And it's straightly like she just needs to decide. No one's arguing. She trespassed. It's simple. She trespassed.
This
I know
can't
she
be fucking
did. They know.
serious.
Did you read your role play? I know you were trying.
Probably should do something training that at some point.
She might be falling
Well, we
asleep.
think she might have fallen
Or
asleep.
also
We
falling
think she
asleep.
actually falls asleep.
Miss Amber Chaser.
Yes?
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
I need
Oh,
to
sorry, I
talk
didn't
to
hear
you
you.
tomorrow, or later on today, I should say.
Yes, very later on today.
Yeah. I got more info for you.
Okay.
We haven't done that yet.
Alright. I'm out of here. This is taking way too goddamn long.
Yeah, nah, no, it
Let's
is.
Put those spit guard masks to good use. Howdy, Emily.
She falls asleep.
Taking
She
too
must have
damn
fallen
long.
asleep.
Yeah. He said so.
You know what? I need to fucking pee.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Manly, I don't even know what this is anymore, honestly, dude.
No clue.
I guess. That's my only guess. I hope if her fell asleep or being super petty to me. I don't think she would do that. I think they crashed. No, it's. Oh, there we go.
The weirdest times. Oh, you got this one. I'm sure you won.
Thank you.
Oh, Miss Chaser, where's the defendant?
She is using. She is using the restroom.
No worries. We shall wait until she returns.
I mean, guys, I'm not gonna lie to say I can't do it. I mean, as much as I appreciate what everyone that came out and everyone who did the roleplay today, again, I really did enjoy. With some frustrations, is I really did enjoy Cody's trial. I think we all did. It was a really good trial. Everyone did a good part. It was good and real. No idea what was gonna go in. It's rough. I'm taking a week off, not from roleplay, guys. I'm going to roleplay on Afraid to Roleplay and be a lawyer there because it's such a fine oiled machine. They get there. It's they see.
Summers, do you have a copy of that photo of you?
And the sheriff's department over there is not so. And I think it's legitimately because there's not enough crime here, but that's the vicious circle because there, on free to roleplay, 150 people are on that server, right? You could go and give some criminals that did some funny roleplay, give them a warning and let them go off, and immediately boom, there's a heist or something, and go to that. You're never bored on that server. There's plenty to do. But I think because there's so little to do here, the cops are like so starved for interaction, they go for every single one so hard now. And it used to not be that way. They used to be like, oh, we'll give you, if you mess around or you're funny or whatever, we'll give you a warning, or you're first with pets, whatever, we'll go on you. But now I don't see that happening anymore. Yeah, no, they're like going to that's like, yeah, they don't want crime. And guess what? It's working. They're not gonna have any criminals left. So the cops are gonna drive around, and they're just gonna bug the civilians like they do CODY. I mean, you saw it. The whole courtroom was on Amber's side. It does. That's what killed it last time. It slowly crawled back, but here we are again, looking it in the face.
Mr. Spagone, does my courtroom look like a dive bar? Or your
Sorry, Your
cigarette
Honor.
at?
Forgot.
I just don't get. I don't see the vision
Are
anymore.
all interested parties present for the verdict?
The state is
Yes,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
All right. I'm going to be calling the court back into session. Now, what we have here is frankly, a very interesting
Jerry did a
case.
gate. Sorry. I couldn't resist.
The state did not create a report for this incident.
Are you fucking kidding me?
As such, the courts will be holding a new case law, State versus Doe, held at the point in which any individuals have been charged formally, have charges formally pressed against them. A written report must be made by the prosecuting party. Failure to do so will result in the charges from the incident being dismissed with prejudice. When an individual is arrested, the following information must be available to the defendant upon request. Number one, information that identifies the individual, including the name and photograph when and if available. Number two, information detailing any charges relating to the arrest. Number three, time and location
help
of
me.
the arrest.
Help me.
The information required by this section must be made available to the defendant for inspection as soon as practicable. But in no event shall the time period exceed 72 hours from the arrest. And henceforth, going forward, any violation of this case law will be called a Doe violation. And given that this is new case law, we'll be dismissing these charges with prejudice. That is the ruling of this court.
Congratulations, you got case law laying after you and still got a clean record.
Oh, he ran.
What the actual fuck?
Wow.
Now, what
Yeah.
do I always say about how important reports are?
Good night, Zero. It was really good to see you. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Is there any good real estate over there? Yeah. Yeah.
I would not put to Russia.
It's a training thing, right? We've been trying to tell them, but at this point, it's reached a level of strikes or what's the word for it? Discipline.
Help me, Manly. Help me. Help me, man. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely good. I might show this to him. I might show this to Starla on free to roleplay. If she ever feels bad about the DOJ there, I might have to show this. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I hear you. Well, she's stepping down as Chief Justice. I think it's gonna be my brain's fried. George's role player. He's gonna be the new main justice. Stanley, it's gonna be George and Jesse as the justices. Are you getting your own car out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll meet you at home. Oh yeah, she does. She hates your guts. She's always talking shit about your character. There you go. Yeah, you never. So did you try to get on free to roleplay, or you just didn't feel like it was your kind of server? Oh, okay.
Are you mad?
Tired. I don't know what to think at this point, babe. It's something. I mean, exciting.
Now we know why it was taking so long. She was writing a damn case law.
Where's the time or place for it? I mean, she hit up. I mean, she could have just gone out there and said, "Hey, yeah, there was no report. This is getting thrown out, and I'm gonna be writing a case law about this immediately." We all had to wait for her to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. What is your opinion of the state of the DOJ? I don't. I know. I'm gonna say it's not good.
I think there's a lot of communication errors going on within all aspects of it.
Yes,
With the
the thing
police
that's been plaguing
department.
the same old plaguing the city since day one, and never.
Mm-hmm.
No, that makes sense.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I feel like they're kind of just making it up as they go along as well.
Yeah, I kind of feel that too. Does it feel like the police are going very hard on everything?
Yeah. I think
That's
that
not just me.
even Langley was talking. Him and I were talking when I was waiting for you, and he, I think, even thinks some things are going too hard.
Like I was literally talking to Zero when I said, in the next city big community meeting, I really hope a lot of the criminal comes back and voices some strong opinions. But the fact is, I think so many of them are just giving up on this place. I can't blame them. It's like they don't want criminals here. They literally don't, and they're gonna smash you down to the ground should you get caught.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I mean, I wanted. She was mentioning she feels horrible for the Frasers who've been stuck here for days and wants to like pay their bill so they can. They're telling me that she's the first person they've interacted with for like a week, and she's
Jeez.
somebody she's. I mean, I didn't take the case because one, I admit I was a little angry that what Miss Fraser did, but I also felt like they were mutually angry. But she told me that they wanted to express their apologies and whatnot. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I can go represent them. But Bryce is already taking up that case, and the apology's going to do a plea deal because I just want to get the hell out. Bryce can definitely do a plea deal, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't like seeing that. I do not like seeing people in this prison that long.
I know, but you need a break too. You'll never get a break unless you just cut yourself off at some point, you know?
Yeah,
And Bryce is
I
handling
know.
it.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that he's around. I think if you send the people, give him a second chance. I mean, he was my partner. We did good work together. I know he can do good work. So he made a decision going deputy mayor. It did pan out for him. He certainly has paid the fucking price. So
Yeah.
I think, and you know what? There's plenty of new faces in the city. They don't even know that history. So hopefully he can get a name for himself going while I'm gone and get his own practice going, which would be great.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm very proud of you, though.
Thanks. I guess I technically got 2 wins, but I don't necessarily feel like it.
Look, give it this way. Considering how everything is very pro police in cases, I think the turnout was the best turnout.
No, it was. That was like the whole city. That's what I want to
No,
do.
I mean,
That's what I want
even the judgment. I think
Oh.
that
No.
it being very pro police, the it was the best turnout that it could have been. I mean, it could have been better if he would have got off for you, but considering everything that was against you, I think you represented him very well.
No, I mean, I did put my heart and soul in that one. That was the
Yeah,
most
you
prep, the
did.
most angles I tried to pull, and I tried to. It just, like I said, some things got tripped up. I mean, I tried my best. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm a little mad that the assault was a technicality, but I'll take it. But I am very happy that at least proved that the
You're so hard
impersonation
on
was.
yourself.
I don't know. Because it's still, I'm just concerned because it still sees like I don't see eye and eye with stuff. Like I'm having both the judge and Priya try to explain it to me, and I'm like, yeah, but what about this? I don't know. Maybe I'm too liberal for this state. I don't know. I guess I think I'm moderate, but I guess I'm maybe just too liberal. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm ever so close to be. I'm so very close to getting my hair a little more mohawkish every day and being the blonde lawyer. I mean, right there with Cody. I don't know. I mean, well,
Please don't mess up your hair like that.
will you, babe? I won't. But I'm say I don't. 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 I just something doesn't feel right in the city, and I don't. It just rolls over me. So if I get these wins, I'm like, yeah, I'm happy, and I know Cody is at least not as bad as before, but and I'll help him on his expungement. But I just something does not feel right, and I can't shake it. You know what? I honestly, I, I think they're all, they were all expecting that to be like problems after the verdict came in. Cody didn't get scot free, and they were like say, "Oh, we're pleasantly surprised there wasn't." But I think it's just because everybody knows if they rise up and the cops bust them, they're gonna get hit so damn hard that it's not gonna be worth it. So it was like not an uprising, it was an uprising by demoralization, But I mean, it sounds crazy, but I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. I don't know. Just doesn't feel right.
I think you need a break.
Yeah, well, I'm taking one, so. Yeah, it's starting to feel like 2 a.m. in the morning for me, so let me head to
Yeah,
bed.
it's almost 4 for me.
Oh, babe, I told you to go to bed.
I wanted to support you.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
I appreciate it. I'm glad you were there. I'm glad I made you proud.
Did. Both times.
Let's call it a night.
You wanna lay on the sofa?
Hmm? Are you gonna lay on the sofa?
I don't know if I want to I can change. I don't. That's fine.
You take the bed. You take the whole bed, and I'll sleep on the sofa. I'm just gonna plop.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay, go plop on our bed. All right. Maybe I'll sneak in when you're fast asleep so I don't wake you and then cuddle.
Okay, babe. I love you.
I love you too. Butchie butchies.
Smoochy boochies.
Gotta do it forward. Do a little bit of a. Oh, thanks for the other sub. I appreciate it. Sorry about annoying you by questioning. Yeah, that works. That works right there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know, guys. I'm worried about the city again. I really am. I don't think things are good in the city. I think we are literally driving all the crime out of the city right now, because the cops are going so hard on every criminal. I think I talked to a couple of them, and the impression is that they don't want criminals in the city. I understand that, but it's a vicious cycle. You go hard because there's not enough custody, you get excited and you want to get it, but then you drive it away, and then you don't have enough criminals, and then yeah. We literally someone no. No, they don't. They don't. that free to role plays go way easier. I've literally had. I mean, they will literally like totally give people warnings if you give them good role play. It's in a fun time. And I don't know. I don't think so anymore. I honestly think if that happened, regarding the prison thing happened on that server, they would have Craig, the DA, would apply the CODY on it, or, and it wouldn't have been this big old thing. But I guess and they would have done it right for one thing. They would have actually put in the case. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Oh yeah, no. No, go ahead. Go ahead, Sarah. My reference right now is just free to role play, which is a new server, but it's a server 150 strong. Yeah, I heard it's scripted had a bunch of drama recently, though. Don't get me wrong, I'm having fun. I'm having fun at free to role play. I've learned a lot. I've had some good cases over there. I literally had a case that went so hard by accident because I'm so used to this server that I made the DA go down to the poor Craig. Went up to the DA, called to the bench, and he's like, I'm just here because I don't know what to do. I don't even know if I should be even push this anymore because it was so bad, and I felt bad for the guy. I mean, I don't know. I think we need another community meeting to talk stuff out. It's been a while since we had one. Maybe we just need to all talk and get on the same page again, or get some voices out there. So are the two judges? So the judges now, you're stepping down as Chief Justice. I know that God, sorry, bringo boom boom boom. No worky. That's about right. Yeah, that makes sense. Emperor-in-law, he's getting a lawyer, right? And then Jesse's doing a lawyer. Is there anyone else? Or not a lawyer, a judge. Is there any other judges? Jazzy. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually interesting. Yeah. No. Sarah wants to pay their bills. Sarah was so bad for those people. She wants to pay their bills so they can just get out of that shithole that is rough. I did too, but like I said, I thought like I misunderstood. I've been looking at that every day and reading that, and it kills me to read that in the DOJ. Well, they got fucked because they did the jailbreak, and then they pissed off Amber Chaser. Amber Chaser holds grudges when you make her look like a fool. Don't believe me? Ask Roxy. Oh wait. Yeah, no, but yeah. But just for their sake, and Nova, not Nova, sorry. Zero said that they apologize, so Amber's is gonna take the apologize, and then in the future, she's just gonna let bygones be bygones, and she's gonna represent them. I like the characters. I just I don't know if Emma's also the best lawyer for that kind of thing. She's a very serious lawyer. I don't think I can lawyer. I mean, this is why I struggled with Ricky Stacey. Ricky Stacey was straight up a shit lord. He was basically the Mike Block of the server. So I mean, literally standing from the police station, offering services to Goon. Which God, I do miss that, but man, he was hard to. He would just right. I know, but oh, I bet. Wait, what'd you say? I get pushed over to? I missed the university. I think the Frasers would be in the university. But what, you said I'm a pushover? And that's why I disagree. Just so bad at it. I don't know what. I'm sorry, I'm just so focused on what they're saying so I can cross examine them. I'm so focused on the cross examine. That's fair. That's fair. I know. My alt, my alt, my alt Mary is weirdly in that party. I was there. Yeah, Rafa, he fucking paid. He was a dare. Rafa dared Stacy or paid Stacy to do it, and Stacy did it. And then everyone thought it was goddamn Ivan. And then Ivan found out that Mary was part of that group. Literally had the Vagos put a gun to her head and say, "You make this right, and we're gonna fucking kill you. You gotta turn yourself in. But well, if you do right, we'll make you'll be paid rewarded for it." No, that was a great storyline. And then fucking not Amber, Mary tried to turn himself in with goddamn Alfie, fucking meeting her with the Vagos with a mask in some dark room. God, that was such a good storyline that this died. Mostly because they wouldn't arrest Mary. She turned herself 100% in. They're like, no, you're Elmu. Ah. Oh, really? Oh shit, I'm not even showing we're gonna. Sorry, my chat's not showing up. This is what I did. Something changed today. Oh. Okay, if I put my screen, sorry. God damn it. If I put my screen to I'm leaving, you can't see the chat. If I put it on mute, you can't hear me. So, yeah, no. I'm gonna say what was I gonna say? Let me re-say what I was gonna say. Here you go. Yeah, I get that. I try to go for a good balance myself. Serious and funny, but I think what's really calling me more is I just kind of want to take a step back and like be a game master, and just like help other people's RP behind the scenes, like with effects and all the cool stuff that devs can do, and maybe do like set up quests for certain groups that are RPing well. That's really what I want to try doing for a while, but I just never can find myself in a GM position. I don't have any background on it, so. But that's like something that I've been thinking about for a while. What time is it? I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry, everybody. I love you chatting in my chat right now. Is there anybody up in the server? Maybe there's some late night role player. Let's see. No. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're just not in the thing. Let me double check. Ignite. Nope, just me. Yep. Yeah, I gotta go to bed, guys. I'm sorry, but to focus. I need to change my game plan. I think I'm just too focused on, like you pointed out to me, like how you pointed out to me, like it's really actually a bad idea to call my clients up to the stand. I think that's, and I feel like it's important to get their story out, but it seems like you said I'm not realizing it's backfiring on me. I did think I need to try. I need, like you said, I need to just maybe throw some out there. And like even Salmon told me, he just does it sometimes just to fuck with people. They don't have to make sense. It's just to mess with their rhythm and stuff. So maybe I just need to go and do that. Well, no, I'm focusing down on doing it. That's what I tried to do. I see, that's the other thing where I struggle. I'm thinking on my feet. Sometimes I can, but a lot of the times I'm behind. Yeah, that's fair. I understand that. I know a few lawyers on the other server like that. Yeah, you're right. But hey, I'm sorry. Let's end this stream on a positive note. Good trial. No one was a complete loser. No one was a complete winner. 2 out of 3, 1 out of 3. Good job. Good job, everybody. People were entertained. It didn't result in violence, which I think is good. And yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, congrats to you too. Congrats to everybody involved. I'm glad. That was a really good, that's why I want court to be every time there's a court trial. I want it to be a big event for everybody and everyone involved, and people be snide in the background talking shit or making fun of the people. That's the joy of court. So, yeah. All right, guys, but maybe like I said, I'm gonna take a break. Amber's taking a break because she'll go insane. You literally my polar opposite. No, you're literally. Everyone loves Amber. Everyone hates Betsy. God damn it. I'm actually. Oof. I don't know how you could do that, though. I played a character that almost everyone hated. But then again, I wasn't trying to do it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. You know, it's kind of funny. A prosecutor, Amber. Oh, if they think Bessie's bad, you better hope Amber never becomes a prosecutor or a DA. Because she will not let that shit. She will be up their ass about, like, reports and shit. They think because she takes her job so damn serious that they make her look, yeah, they kept making her look like a fool. She would be serious. She'd be furious. Yeah, even myself sometimes, we need to make sure we don't do the bleed yet. Let's not bleed. Like, I know everyone, it's really good. The thing about it is just, like, Bessie triggers Amber a lot. And she just has to, like, bite and grin it. But whenever I feel like I'm getting loose and spicy, I gotta remember, hey, that's Priya too. That's my own girl. That's my own girl. You know? And she's doing this, she's basically doing everything that would piss her off too, you know? You know, you gotta separate the two. I know, I love everybody on. Okay, I'm trying to get mushy, kind of get a little fucking mushy here. I love everybody on the server, and I missed a lot of people on the server, and I want the server to succeed. I really do. I want everyone to be happy. Everyone, the crims, the cops, the DOJ, the medics, the pillbox, everybody. And I know everyone does, and I don't feel like we're quite there yet, and I'm sad about it. So I know I can only do so much. So yeah. There's a reason why I'm still here after everything. Yeah, I need to sleep too. I gotta work tomorrow. I'm so tired. Yeah, I guess in time. In time, soon PM. But thank you everybody. Thank you for the wonderful court case. That was great. Like I said, I'll get Cody on a expungement, and he'll get back he'll just be he'll get back in city council. Oh, for fuck's sakes on that shit, dude. Who did that? It's just like they all did that. It's not like, oh, they're just talking about sex. You had to specifically state that. It's like, why are you specifically stating that? No, I get that. I understand that. I know. Fucking weirdo. Oh, fucking A. Homosexual? You know. Wow, you having that, homosexual sites. So weird. It's weird. It's weird. Alright, guys. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Yeah, don't forget about me. Good night, everybody. I appreciate you. I love you all. Thank you for the wonderful chord. Let's hope. Yeah. Show Christ love. Well, I'm gone. Give him a second chance. He was Amber's buddy. They did good work together. He can be a good lawyer. All right. All right. Good night. Oh yeah, you that Republican shit makes my liberal ass go crazy. That shit, yeah. And, I don't think it's too modern. It's all modern Democrats